Ow. Bopped my knee on part of my desk. Alright. The button's starting to print. Yeah, it's doing that thing. I guess I can close Prusa for now. Actually, I should probably set up the second print. What do you guys see right now? Ah! My phone! Dear God. Weird. I want the pole. Setting up to return the Norn to its rightful owner. I got all the standoffs on it. It's looking pretty good. I'm gonna block the phone. All right, let's see here. I need to put the buttons, but the ones that are slightly smaller. I made buttons with a slightly more narrow opening on it, and now I'm printing them out. Kind of loud, isn't it? I don't know what you guys are hearing. I'll come back to chat in just a second. I don't have you guys up right now. All right, I'm printing them 4 at a time just so there's enough stuff for a number of instances. There's enough stuff on the bed that things don't like melt down. Can I still escape? Hold on. I gotta like spread them out on the bed. So that the thing
Johnson with the big raid. Thanks.
So there's more space for the printer to move, so things don't get as hot. I'll make it like a parallelogram. Slice, send to the printer, but don't start printing it because I have another one that's trying to overwrite files that's currently being printed. Okay. How do I send it to something else then? Oh, I see. Button 85. There we go. Okay, because it's 8.5 millimeters instead of 9. 9 was an arbitrary number, but did that send? I gotta check Octoprint. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right, we're all set there. Let me get back to my Sumner Car probably very quickly. This is Metronomic Live that's playing right now. He's a Twitch streamer, believe it or not. Trying to illegally download the audio from his. There we go. We'll see if that'll download if we can get another track in here. I don't know how big this file's gonna be. It shouldn't be that big. It's a 3-hour set. Probably should have broken up the 3-hour set, huh? I have one other new track other than the finished techno download. All right, let me pull chat up because I don't have you guys up right now. There you are. Hey, Silly Russell, how's it going? And pineapple pizza! Delicious. I actually like pineapple pizza. Now, it's a Pentium 2, but we already did take it apart. We took it apart a long time ago. I just have it as decoration now. How can you not? Where did I get that from? Did somebody send that in? Where did I get the Pentium 2 from? What do I think about that? It wasn't an old computer. I think somebody actually sent it in. I know there's a lot of controversy about pineapple on pizza, but it's actually really good, and the people who don't like it are just culinary Neanderthals. You're just a culinary Neanderthal. You're not willing to try out new stuff. It's actually quite a pleasant flavor. Unless you have something against pineapple, which I guess that's fine. Alright, so we're waiting on the late night jams to download. I don't know how long that's going to take. We've got the My Sumner Car folder where we're save scumming. I was thinking of getting my Sumner Car editor. This is actually a this little track is kind of lethal. Hold on, it's really distracting. That's more like it. I need tunes. I don't need to get my assaulted by speakers. So we've got the folder here where I'm putting the saves. Then we have the My Sumner Car save file folder. And I was thinking of getting MSC editor. Music is that loud? Yeah, I kind of sense that. I'm kind of like yelling over it. I have the folders where I'm storing everything. I was thinking of opening MSC editor and turning off mortal mode, but I couldn't figure it out. Couldn't figure it out fast enough, and I just closed it. And I figured, all right, whatever. We are back exactly where we started. We're not hacking, we're save scumming. There's a difference. Save scumming is just moving something from one folder to another. Nobody gets hurt. Hacking is when you download a car and somebody's car disappears. That's what hacking is. Their car is sitting in the driveway and you hit download now and it vanishes. It's gone. Just straight out of existence. I guess I need all the folders that I have. I have like an obscene number of folders open and I need all of them. Oh yeah, we got that going. Okay, good. I would download a car. I would download. Everybody would download a car. There was a leak, like a BMW leak, that was every, like, CAD. I think it was like CAD software or something. That was like, it was basically just like all the files involved with some generation of BMW, like all the CAD files and stuff. I would have loved to download that. That would have been a cool download. Under the player in the save file? Hold on, let's do MSC edit and see if I can figure it out. All the people who will bitch on Twitch about this being illegal. It is a single player game. Is it the ES2 or which one is the actual player? This is the car. It is okay. So it is. This is default ES2. So under the player name, which is God, it's like I don't know. Did I do Bjorn Bjornsson? It's something-somethingson. Yes, my name is Hemvart Hemvartson. Oh my God, I have no idea where it is. Oh, player, like actually just player. I can filter it. Play. Alright, so I've got player berry skill. I've got my location. Drunk, fatigue, fines. I have no fines. Player's name, Svensson. Oh, that's right, I'm Sven Svensson. Sven. Oh, my last name is Sven, and my first name is Svensson. My name is Sven. Alright, let's see. Player money, I'm not touching that. We're not looking to cheat. Income? What? Okay, stress, tattoo, thirst, urine, weight. Is dead. Drunk, fatigue rate. Are you saying it's the field that's below player? Because I filtered, so if I don't filter... LMNOPQRS. Ah, where's P? Player. No, that's portable radio batteries. I know, you can't see it, because I don't want... I don't want you to be too backseaty. I think you can see up to the top of the screen, right? Not quite. I'll move this window down. You can see that I'm doing stuff. There, how's that? Mosquito shield. I'm not going to touch anything. I really just want to touch the mortality. So my saves are saves. Because I figure this game is already hard enough. Permadeath mode was fun, but we're not doing that. Berries, cigarettes, fine, sturdiness, drunk, fatigue, rate, hunger, dead, name. Player oh, there, I literally had the mouse over it as I was looking. False. No more permadeath. Save. There we go. We're probably going to need MSC Editor a little later on, like when we get to the inspection, or after the inspection. I'll decide on when I want to use it, but I want it to be fair, you know? I don't want to cheat more. That crate of soda, my headphone cable's like getting fouled up in it. I mean, I could plug into the front of this, mixer. Maybe that would move the... Well, but I got a long headphone cable, so... Asking the guy out of town. I'm gonna call my car buddy and see what I forgot to do. I ate a chicken cheesesteak. I gotta see if my glucose levels, I think they'll be alright. I ate it rather quick. We're waiting for an OGG to download. Once that OGG downloads, I can put track 4 into the radio. Oh, my download bar didn't come through this. It's funny that I'm maxing out my my tube mixer to get this in. Oh, that's actually... Oh, no, that's his setup, distorting like that. There. 80% volumes. Turn USB down. Huh? Those work. Stop laughing. We got like 25% to go. It's a big file. It's like 380 megabytes of OGG music. This one's actually better. I don't know if the transparency is going to come through. Whoa. Track, it's hard. Oh my god, the track is like injuring me. Whew. Turn that down a little bit. It's too powerful. Too powerful. Which one do I want to grab? Who's this one? Sumner Car. Oh, I can't. The toolbar won't go away. All right, fine. There you go. There you go. There's the official stream. Yeah, yeah. Can I get like a... Yeah, it's the Shiba memes thing. They're fun. They're basically Rage comics. They're basically just the troll face comics again. I'm okay with it. It's all right. All right, we got our OGG. OGG. Those are my saves. We don't need that anymore because we're off of permadeath mode. The game is already too torturous. Oh, the bass in this track. Ugh, that's some good bass. I'm listening to it on headphones that are very bass friendly. And I mean bass friendly, not they create more bass. How big is that file? 389 megabytes? Jesus. Alrighty, 4 tracks loaded into the radio. It's called a rhetorical question that I'm asking myself just so I can keep... Oh, death count? We're at like 2. 2 official deaths, 1 virtual death. 1 virtual death where I should have died. But like, starting completely over after dying is like total torture. That's ridiculous. So... I should probably go to the bathroom before I start up here, because I do want to start up in just a minute, so I'm gonna do that. Yeah, let's do this. We'll do this down here, this down here. It's still gonna be a little bit too bright to read, but Yeah, I'm using a 12-hour clock. What do you want? I'm a human being. Yeah, my Sumner Car. We're doing my Sumner Car. Alright, so we got our OGG. Yeah, you know me. I've got my sound effect loaded up. No, I don't. We'll just listen to this while I stream. I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna close that. I think we should probably get going. Let's get going. Don't worry. Metronomic isn't going away. He's not going away. He's forever trapped. I loaded him into the radio. All right, close that. I really don't think I need to save this. I don't, you know. It is some quality Cheems work I've done here. I am pretty proud of it. Don't save. Davies, hey, we got our second My Summer Car expert in here. How do I start the game? No, I actually know how to do that. Let's do this. I'm playing a couple games, chat. I'm playing a couple NFT it. God damn it. Shut up. You shut the fuck up. You shut up about NFT. I fucking hate that. Anyway, games. I'm done for the year. I'm coming back with projects next year. But this year, I am playing games, and I've kind of fallen into the My Summer Car. just tell this thing percolate, and it'll start up the game for me. Percolate. Listen, I'm done doing projects for the year. I finished the Norn. Yeah, lazy streamer. I know nobody calls game streamers lazy for playing games all day, but I play games to relax, and I get called lazy almost immediately. Fuck. I'm done with projects for the year. I'm taking the first break I've had in 4 years. I mean, I partnered, 2 years ago, and I've been going, too strong, because it's like, oh, it's the pandemic, and everybody's at home. I've been hitting it pretty hard, and I've been getting kind of testy with these fuckers in chat. So I am taking 2 weeks off starting Monday. So for the remainder, and I'll be back. I'll be back before January, which means I will have a couple streams that we'll be playing games. We'll play other stuff. We'll do some indie stuff. But for now, I have fallen, much like the pit in the garage, I've fallen into a My Summer Car pit. This game offers a lot. Davies has partnered, with this game as a cornerstone. And he's a good streamer. Basically, Davies, you should know, every single end of stream, people are like, hey, Davies is playing My Summer Car. And I'm like, no Halo Infinite. No. I got indie games. I got single stream experiences that I want to. By the way, I was saying that my right hand is in shit shape. I got a blood blister, a cut, and then I just cut myself up here. Obscure rare. Hey, 36 months. Let's build this car already. Well, we're about to starve where we left off. So here's the deal. So I'm gonna play My Summer Car today. We might play it again when I come back, maybe. But I want to do some other fun, indie games. I'm going to be back, but I'll be gone for 2 weeks. I'll put something up in the title. Leb has been after me to, do the vacation mode, however scary that is. I can't believe that Tomato has a whole bit that's based on that button. Anyway, let's go into My Summer Car. Let's get going here. Let's go into My Summer Car and see what's up. Bam. So I turned off permadeath mode because I'm not a robot. I could probably, this is the fun part. So my display, this display here is display number 1, right? We've confirmed that, right? Display settings. Look, number 1 and number 4. Number 4 is HDMI that goes to the other computer so that I can stream this. So technically, I should be able to select display 1, but this says left and right. Somehow this fucking thing knows left and right, and it thinks that this one is display 2, the center. So weird. All right, anyway, let's go. I've got the map up on the other one. Going after a top 300. I have no power. He'll just knock me down. But we get back up. We get back up around here. Oh yeah, start soon. Set up, start soon. Boop. I'm not even in the top 10,000. I didn't get leaked. Prince of Tweet. Okay, so if we recall, it is a awful, terrible, rainy day. It'll hide my tears. This'll hide my tears. And we are almost dead. So where we left off, I had to pee in my mouth. So we don't even have urine to drink. But Timo's is open. I saw it. Timo, I gotta do this again. I'm so sorry. Don't look at me. Don't look at me, Timo. Don't you look at me. Whatever you say, man. I'm gonna survive. You can't kill me, Timo. What are you talking about, man?
Ukkonenkin vähän jyrähti. Oliko se nyt siinä 3 aikaa, kun minä Virkselään kävin siinä? Silloin, kuulitko sinä, kun se vähän jytisi? Aika koulua itse asiassa. Tässä minä joskus siitä meidän. On kyllä merkillinen. Muista milloin viimeksi. No, viime kesä on aika lähellä. Silloinkin satoi vettä välillä ja välillä paistoi aina.
Hey, doing, Timo? What are you talking about, man?
Merkillinen kesä.
Okay, we need supplies while we're here because we almost died of hunger, and it wasn't dying of hunger just getting here. We just the storm took out our sausage supplies because of the spoiling mechanic is so hyper inflated in this frickin' update. I'm alive, and it's no thanks to you, Timo. Oh, I should use Zoom for that, and it's no thanks to you, Timo. All right. We need as many of these jugs as possible because we need to make money. This one is permanently welded to the shelf, so I don't know what to do about that. We need all the beer, always all the beer. Emergency chips. All of the sausage, Timo. I don't want you to hold back. When I say all of the sausage, I'm afraid that you mean as much sausage as you think one person can eat. But no, I want all of the sausage. All of it. Mwah. All right. I think I got all the supplies. Oh, yeah, we need 3 more sugars to keep the kill you going. 3 more. Wait till you see how long you can go between oil changes. Oh, no. And I need charcoal briquettes. Do we need charcoal briquettes? Yeah, we're going to take the fish all the way back to the fridge. When we get there, because we need to do the ultimate shuttle run of all the stuff. I have all the car parts. Oh, fuses and batteries. What are we up to right now? 850. We're rich. We're stinking rich, Timo, until we need to buy suspension. Okay. All right. I need fuses. I need batteries. My new strategy that I didn't get to do last game. Oh, a cup of coffee. My new strategy I didn't get to do last night. Oh, I ate very quickly. Now I'm burping. Hi from VR. What? Oh, are you watching me in VR right now? That's insane. Hello, it's me. I'm in your head. Anyway, headlight fluid. There it is. I got some of that. Yeah. Manti Saipua. That's the headlight fluid right there. You can't buy it, though. Oh, yeah, maybe Virginia. Okay, so here's the deal. The new strategy is, if it starts doing this, we pull every fuse but the kitchen. Do we need any paint? I already bought enough baby blue, I think, to get us through the initial build. Especially since we don't have to do the valve cover. But what are our wheels going to be? Our wheels are going to be white, but I'm not buying paint yet. I remember we were, like, almost out of money when we got here. We might need more 2-stroke fuel, but I'm going to... More bags of chips, because these need to be in every vehicle, because these are the only things that don't frickin' spoil. That and beer. Chips and beer are going to be our go-to. Other than that, I think we're good on stuff. So, Timo, I've been through hell and back. Last time I tried this, I got a C++ crash. You know what? I'm gonna buy some macaroni as well. I don't want to go short on food again. Yeah, we'll take that to 10:35. Before it was 9:44, and I got to talk about cars. But Okay, so let's get all this stuff onto the loading dock. Yeah, let's just get that soaking up on the loading dock. We want it up high so that we can do flybys with the scooter and pick it up as we go. That's the fastest way to do this. I didn't have time to do this last night off stream, and I apologize about that, because I didn't want to subject you guys to that. I wanted to start a little earlier, but I had to finish the Norns to get that to Julian, because it's that whole crunch before you go on vacation, right? So I'm going to get the Norns to Julian, and then at some point we'll get Julian back in here so that he knows how to use that thing and we can see it in action. It went together pretty well. I used standoffs for all of it instead of just assembling all of the 3D prints that I had in mind. Because my 3D printer prints a little too fast, a little too crazy. You guys ever store charcoal briquettes out in the rain? Apparently that's where you put them. All of the stuff needs to go here. Now we're off of... I'm no longer mortal. It's no longer Mortal Monday. See, Davies, what we did is we came into town because I had a food crisis because all the sausages went bad. And so we hightailed it. We booked it into town. And once we got into town, it was Rally Sunday. So I had nothing to do. So I took the scooter and we went all the way to Fleetari's, and I picked up the GT valve cover and the steering wheel. And that was an incredible juggling job on the scooter. So once we got back here, what's up, Don Nikolai? How you doing? We got back here with the stuff, and I was nearly dead, and it was Sunday, and everything was closed. So I had to take like two or three consecutive shits on the turlet back there in order to actually fast forward. In order to fast forward time, so Timo would go to work. And so, as you saw at the beginning, hey, you ever do that? That's something you do in office culture. Walk back to your desk and realize some shit's going on. You're like, you know what? I'm gonna go poop again. The rain looks wet. Man, chat, what would I do without you? All right, scooter. So what we're gonna do is the fastest way, I think, to get stuff, but we're gonna try not to crash and die. 'Cause last time we did this, I crashed into the dock, or into this loading dock, and it killed me. Or, well, it killed the game, and it was like 5:30, so I was ready to just stop streaming. We're gonna stream a lot later today, by the way. Today's gonna be a long stream. Never had that problem because I'm the one who shits. It's a famous African saying. Yeah, in 60 seconds, a minute passes in Africa. Did you guys know that? All right, scooter, check. This game is so... Hey, Gonad, this game is so awkward with the shifting... The shifting... We are at the beginning of the build. We've got a rolling chassis. Rolling chassis. Rolling chassis. So we've got a rolling chassis. All we need to do is get all this shit back to the wherever. And then on the way... No, give me... on the way, we're going to grab some fish. Because I think that's been sitting there for a while. Give me that... All right, new strategy. New strategy. Get off the scooter. We come back here. I grab the scooter. I flip it around, this dangerous freaking death trap of a scooter, and then I pick it up. I hit enter, and then no, we're not close enough. We're not close enough. I need to get on the other side of it. This is a storm. This is the second storm we've had to deal with, by the way. This game is evil. If your fuses don't go out day 2, it will cause consecutive storms. And I can't prove anything on that except for the fact that Topless Gun is a son of a bitch. And he likes to screw over his players. And we all adore it. We got Stockholm Syndrome. All right, here we go. Scooter flybys. Scooter flybys. We're unstoppable, chat. We gotta pulse. We gotta pulse the turns. Horn from Jets. Sob. Pulse it. Pulse everything. Everything pulses. My knees are scraped up. Okay, we got it. I must sacrifice my smokes to the gods of Perkele. That we may have good weather. Drop off number 1. Done. Follow the dirt path. Stick to the road. Dirt path has a jump. Oh, oh God! Oh, Mr. Halter almost killed us. All right, here we go. Yeah, I don't call him Mr. Hitler like Rabaz. It's Mr. Halter, after the Python sketch. Going out alone. Mine hovercraft. Watch the bus. Watch out for. I guess the hooligans aren't here. They might have real jobs. Grab something. Oh, no. I think I have to loop the building every time because this thing doesn't like sharp turns, as is with most bikes. Let's see if we can do a nice civilized drive-by of the loading dock. Civilized and slow. I get the next part. Ugh. Case of beer. Done. Watch for the bus. Watch for the sign. And I gotta watch for the solid trees, because that killed me last time. Who? Mr. Halter. It's one of the better it's one of the best sketches that they've done. Mine dicky old chum. Alright. We're loading up all of this stuff into the... I should probably leave a case of beer by Timo's, huh? Just in case this shit happens again. Then again, if I'm here, I usually have a vehicle that has stuff in it. I am indeed driving with keyboard. I need to watch... I need to, like, mess with my settings so that it turns a little bit better. Because I know... Oh, we're still running. Oh, my face. Yeah, we're exactly back where we left off. I did the Norns project this morning instead of actually getting somewhere in my summer car. Was that a good trick? Did that... were you watching? Oh. Diesel. Oh. Grab. Damn it. This is my amazing plan on how to get stuff back and forth. Because, you know, juggling it Halo style wasn't exactly working out for me. I mean, it was actually working amazingly well, but it was boring. This is less boring. Juggle. Let's go. So we're taking raw fish back to the house because we can carry the whole basket all the way through. I don't know. I would assume that there's probably something about getting hit by lightning in this game. I wonder if you put the antenna on your car and you leave it in a field. And if there's not, that's a fairly large oversight. Let's be honest. That's something that needs to be addressed in some kind of a patch. Let's go. Let's ride. Hop the curb. Hup. All right, we're getting it. We're getting it. I think if I loop around the back of Timo's. Yeah, Timo is like looking through the open door and just sees this hooligan on this mini scooter just zipping back and forth. What the hell? Oh, it's you. Yeah, this is why he went, oh, it's you, when I came into the store at first. I gotta watch out. These are death trees. If I lean over on the bike and I graze one of these trees, I die. We've done it. Yeah, that's what I was commenting on, because yeah. Oh, my face. All right. We gotta do this. Better, today. How are we doing on stats? I need more beer. It's been like 2 hours of shuttling stuff back and forth. Why did my hunger go up so quickly? We literally just ate a thing of sausage. I'm gonna go back I'm gonna buy another sausage and I'm just gonna put it out on the dock, even though they spoil. Glumpsy, I'll have you know. That's rude. Give me a bag of chips. Give me a bag of chips, you thumb-looking ass mother. Okay, give me this. Fuck you. Smell a pussy. Touch grass, Timo. You guys robbing me of house and home. Give me this. Watch for the bus. I don't want to become a grease stain. All right, let's get out of here, Chad. We don't have to talk to Timo for a while. He'll forget about what we said to him. I can't see anything, but I sure love chocolate. Or what was the line from the Will Ferrell movie? These ads are really inconvenient. I can't see a thing. Bruh. Okay, next run. Maybe we can make this one nice and smooth for once. Hop the curb. Okay. Look for cars. Oh, now it's clear. I assume if Topple's gun was more of a coding dynamo in terms of games. Like, this game looks amazing sometimes, but it's all got this, like, jank sheen to it. I assume if he could, he would program in wet roads that are slippery. I assume he would do that in just like a split second. Check both ways. Take it in wide. Careful turns. Careful turns. This bike's sole purpose is to kill you. There's no other purpose for this thing to be in this game. Gimme. Damn it. Okay, so maybe I'm bad at shuttle runs. All right? All right? Maybe fuck you. Don't you fall over. All right. Driving mode. I'm getting better at the game. Given that I've played the game before, but it was literally like version, like whatever version it first became popular. We had a LAN party many years ago where 4 of us played it all at the same time. I continued playing it afterwards a little bit because I just wanted closure, but basically we all died in various ways, and as soon as we died, we were done. And the friend of mine that got the furthest got all the way to the point where he had most of the car built back before you had to do wiring and stuff, and he went to go pump poop in order to afford stuff, and he fell into the poop well and died. It was a fitting end. Taking a turn, taking a turn, taking a turn. Drop off the stuff. Get the hell out of here. Careful. Careful. Hop the curb. No. Okay. Yeah, you instantly die as soon as you touch poop. That should be the insult instead of... What did he say? Smell of pussy or something, Timo? Man, you got a filthy mouth. Anyway, he, born from Jets. Sob. The insult should be touch poop. Touch poop. I know I'm only in first gear, but we're using the gear as our speed limiter. Otherwise I'm gonna truck it down all the paths in this thing. We got a boat ride ahead of us, so I'm gonna have to drop the volume. Give me that crate. Get the hell out of here. Alright, we actually did a successful run. Well, I do speak too soon, born from Jets. This is the worst right here. There we go. Punch it. This poor little 2-stroke motor is gonna explode. Do you have to put 2-stroke fuel in this, or is this a gas thing? Let's ride. Let's get one more crate. I'll leave 2 of them. This is 2-stroke? Makes sense. It just sounds 2-stroke. Ah! Okay. Please. Jones. Jonesy. There we go. Bada bing, 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 bing. All right, let's... Motherfucker. It was the frog. The frog sound did it. It can hear you. Sometimes it has trouble. You gotta let the engines warm up in this game, I found. There's probably some little piece of code in there that says, hey, you gotta let that engine run for just long enough to be annoying. Hey, in non-permadeath mode, do the gravestones show up? I hope they do. Because I can be a little bit more bold. Our save points are our save points now. I have undone mortal mode. Man, if I knew we had $1,600, I would have brought a letter. Carbs are, yeah, I don't know, a love-hate relationship, I think, I have with carbs. Damn it. Only permadeath gets the gravestone. Well, we're not doing permadeath today. I don't know if we're going to play this enough to get a significant number of gravestones. Obviously, I love this game, so I will be coming back to it, but I don't know. We, you know, coming back to this game every now and then, I don't want it to dominate everything that I do, because I got other indie games that I would really like to play. I've got a whole list. Oh, shit, hold on. I gotta address my beeping insulin pump. Let's, scenes. This one, yeah. Beep, boop. Beep, boop, beep. Okay. Yes, it's hyperglycemic, I know. That's called a chicken cheese steak. Alright, back to here. It was a buffalo chicken cheese steak. What is my... chair's getting stuck on stuff. I'm trying to scooch in closer. Kids with the scooching. And it'll get... my chair will just, like, not move forward. And sometimes it'll glide effortlessly because it's on rollerblade wheels, but I think they get worn after time because I weigh a shit ton. What combination of words? Chicken cheesesteak? Or any of what I just said? Oh yeah, how many hands do I need free? I guess you can't have 3 hands on screen anymore. All right, you wait here. Fuel tap, kickstand. The kickstand somehow set off a minor explosion. Oh, chicken cheesesteak? Yeah, man. Okay, so welcome to Philadelphia. We're in Philly, where the cheesesteak is God. So yeah, oh God, my boat. I'm not good at swimming. Hold on. Jay. That was a bad idea. Watch those beer crates. Those are dangerous. Yeah, it's a states thing. Gritty. Yeah, it's Gritty. Gritty was an interesting story because Gritty started out and everybody hated him. They were like, "What the fuck is this shit?" Because it's oh, where'd all my stuff go? God damn it! All right. Gotta get my lantern. I don't think we had an axe, did we? Did we take the axe with us? I don't think we had the axe with us. Yeah, the axe is in the tractor in case we hit a moose. That would have been a viable food source. We gotta load up all our passengers. But yeah, cheesesteaks thing in Philly. I've said it many times before, the key to a good cheesesteak, because everybody has a nice seasoned griddle, right? You can easily just get steak and put it on a griddle and shave it down and make it taste great, right? That's the easy part. And then you load cheese up on it and you let it steam a little bit or get warm, melty. That's all it takes. That's the interior of a cheesesteak. Fried onions are preferable. The cheese is up to you. American cheese is a fine cheese in certain contexts, as a meat lubricant. American cheese is a meat lubricant. You should know this. It's not a terrible cheese. Remember, we're not putting like a fancy cheese on our cheesesteak. It's just a frickin' cheesesteak. So anyway, yeah, shaving steaks. I don't know. You shave the meat. I don't know what the fuck. Anyway, the key to a good cheesesteak is the roll. That is indeed. Oh wait, what was? Oh, that's just a beer bottle. The roll is extraordinarily important to a cheesesteak. The classic is the Amoroso roll. An Amoroso roll makes a cheesesteak. It is a soft bread with a kind of like a cardboard consistency crust. And I say cardboard, it's not a very flattering analogy, or comparison, but it is. Can the propeller work when it's on land? I don't know. Let's see. Indeed it can. Are we in first? Yes, we are. Propulsion. I think the emergency brake is on. American cheese is bad. I think... have you ever had American cheese, Demi? I mean, look, if you come to the States and have some real American cheese that's not, you know, utterly shit, I assume that, you know, a billion miles away from here, the American cheese is not so good. This boat's gonna get away from us if I'm not careful. Yeah, the American food section is a very sad place in those stores. Please, please, please. I need to get further out. Yeah, seriously. No, they have you ever seen the Gordon Ramsay grilled cheese? It's like the saddest excuse for a grilled cheese I've ever seen. No, but anyway, I usually do provolone, so it doesn't matter. I just don't like all the poo-pooing of American cheese because it has its purposes. It has some very... Are you okay, the iterative nature by which I'm testing the depths here. I keep punching. There. Is that enough water for you? I see you're drifting ahead. I see you drifting. This boat is a piece of shit. It's such a bastard. All right, fine. I can do this. The Amoroso roll is like the most important part of the cheesesteak. It is vital. This is gonna get... I'm gonna start swimming. How do you... F. There we go. And a beer. Oh, yeah. That's talent. You can't coach that. That's pure skill. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Are you fucking with me? There, we'll go in reverse. How's that, boat? This boat. I'll tell you what. Alright, we gotta go to the cabin. Cabin time. We gotta look for fish. Okay, please turn. Please with the turning. Okay, alright. Destination. Locked in. Got all our supplies. We're leaving the bike behind. Goodbye, you piece of shit. You friggin' death trap. Alright. So yeah, the Amoroso roll, most important part of the cheesesteak. It has just enough of a background flavor to it, and it holds all the crap in, and it has just the right consistency that you have something that you can bite into that's not going to scratch the roof of your mouth or be more challenging. Cheddar and mozzarella. I don't know. Yeah, that's like taco cheese, though. I don't know. I have no hatred for American cheese. It's an application cheese. You don't need to have fancy cheese in everything you eat. You know, it's not gonna win any awards. But what everybody thinks about when they think about American cheese is like Kraft singles, which isn't even technically cheese. It's just oil in suspension. It's called American cheese, but it really shouldn't be. These are the same people that don't like pineapple on pizza. That's right. Hawaiian. It's a decent pizza. It's not an everyday pizza, but it's a good pizza. Oh yeah, volume. Don't you love that noise? Okay. Yeah, I need a block of what was it? Cheddar cheese that's like 4 inches by 4 inches by 1 foot long to snack on like a candy bar while I shop. What up, Groovy? We're back to my Sumner Car. We're summering it up. Sumner Car. Oh, I didn't load music. God damn it. Well, when we save next, I'll load up music, and then we can, like, put batteries in the stereo and stuff. We don't want your government candy. So that little divot right there is where home is. But first we gotta stop by the lake cabin. There's nothing by the lake cabin, by the way. I got everything out of there. That's part of what I did off stream before last stream. So all we need to do is get the fish trap. Now the fish trap works best out here, but we can redeploy it at the other area. Because I mean, I just want to get Grandma some fish, but we'll put those fish in the fridge. We just literally just put them in the fridge, and they'll last a lot longer. And then we'll figure out grilling them when we want to break. Stop it. There you go. Fish, fish, fish. That is not a lot of fish. 3 fish? Are you kidding me? All right. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. We're out of here. Come on, fish. We gotta go. We gotta go. We got places to go. Oops, I entered driving mode. Hold on. First gear. Let's get out of here, fish. Bad dreams. Oh, man. Holy shit. I'm trying to remember what Old man in the sea. No, I'm not going to eat the fish while we go. I'm trying to remember what my dreams were. I had weird ones. No, I don't got nothing. I got nothing. Away we go, Chet. We got a fish. It looks like the last one just died. We gotta get these to the fridge fast. These are the first priority now. Aside from all of our groceries, which includes a shit ton of food in the form of sausage, but I'm not sure if the sausage spoils in the shopping bag. Probably should have gotten a shopping bag full of sausage just as an extra reserve. Because, man, this food spoiling mechanic is boy, is it a wet blanket. I don't know, I've left hot dogs in the package for like 2 days. It's been fine. I only got salmonella. That's recoverable. It's my patriotic right to get salmonella, right? It helps leaving in the bag. What was it, back before the DMCA confusingness with Twitch? I got a raid and everybody was talking about Toto Africa, so I played Man Down Under on stream. I was like, yeah, you guys know that song. Here it is. And then I played that. My hunger's going up. Why are we in a hunger crisis again? I've eaten sausage. What else do you want, world? I left a bag of chips at Timo's. Just in case this happens again. A bag of chips and a case of beer. My emergency reserve. Not steel reserve. That stuff will dry you out. Eat a fish. You can if you grill them. But look at my hunger meter. I want to keep that down. I don't care about the actual game mechanics. Game tells me I'm almost hungry. Hunger can be motivation. Thanks, libertarian. I appreciate your ignorant views. All right, let's get in here. That's the dock. I can barely see it. Look at that. Beautifully detailed. I don't have a mooring for this thing. I think that's fairly irresponsible. Does Finland lack wind? Ah, I left the tractor. We can bring everything up in one foul swoop. I was smart. Reverse. Neutral. Off. All right. Let's do this. First priority is fish, though. I'm just going to carry these up myself, because it'll be faster than putting them into the tractor. Oh, the tractor's been my buddy. There's a Finnish cover. I should get that. I can't save until I take all my groceries in. How does this trap friggin' work? I think these traps work because the fish go through this little, like, flap that sticks straight out, and they get stuck in the lobes. These are some dead fish, though. They died on that boat. Too bad. We're gonna grill them up. I'm gonna give them Grandma. She'll give us 20 bucks. The door is locked. Open up. Let me in. I got fish. Open. 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 Okay. Open. Fish. Fish. Big fish. Oh, I have to F. Okay. This will be the fish drawer. We'll just put the fish in the. We'll put it in there, and not on a pan or anything. We'll just put it just straight into the fish. Straight into the fridge, right? You just keep fish on the bottom shelf of the fridge. That's where you put them, because then the fish juice comes out, and then you strain that. You strain the fish juice. It's a traditional thing. Grandpa used to do that a lot. Close 8. Okay, the fish are safe for now. Let's get this back in the water. With this thing out of the water, it's not doing work for us. We gotta make money. The fish, the fridge would smell horrible. I don't think it's totally out of the question. If you've got a gutted fish that hasn't been like skinned or scaled, putting it in the fridge would be fine. Just put it on a pan and make sure it doesn't smell like fish. Maybe you'd want to put it in a different fridge, though. That's probably true. I am literally just putting fish that are straight out of the water into the fridge. I don't know how you people live. That's not gonna... I don't think that... I don't know what depth or orientation this thing has to be in order to catch. I think it just has to be in the water, but I don't know how deep. We'll take it out to here. It feels like it should probably work by tilting to the side? Or should it rock back and forth like this? I do not know. I'll just put it on its side and we'll see what happens. Don't you miss the tractor? I miss the rains down in Africa. I'm terrible at aiming. Alright, into the tractor you go. All of you. We've set up a system here by which to speed up the grocery run, although I've parked the boat a little bit too far away. Hello? Why do you get stuck while standing up? You ever stand up and you're like, I don't know how to move? Because apparently this guy does. Ugh. He's got to jump into the boat every time. Here, do this. Ugh. Ugh. Bruh. We leave the lamp in the boat. Why are you moving? Ugh. Bruh. And then finally, the GT wheel. So people know how rich we are. Ugh. Oh! Okay. God. Can you guys in real life only carry one thing at a time? Because, like, this is debilitating. Newton's first law, the GT wheel makes you look like you're rich? What? Go. Keep going. Keep going. Gotta get all my groceries in. So we don't starve to death, finally. Got all this warm beer. Delicious. Been sitting in the sun all day. It's the way I like it. One case of beer stays with the boat. Okay. That apparently is going to push the boat out into the middle of the lake. I don't even know why I have the burn barrel over here. I thought I could carry stuff within the barrel back home. Doesn't work that way. Everything falls out of the bottom of it. All right. I'm back. Close that door. Have a little private time in here. Clunk. All right. Driving mode. Ignition. That wasn't the ignition. No? Come on. You know what you're doing. There we go. Now, this is our idle adjust. We'll let that warm up a little bit. Take out the parking brake. Just waiting. We're just waiting for it to warm up a little bit so we can actually shift into first gear without tanking the whole motor. All right, let's try. Oh, that was a close one. Everybody okay back there? All right, we're doing a hay bale ride. We got a bunch of skeletons in the forest. Some fake cobwebs. We made a spider out of cardboard tubes. Got some lights. Good old-fashioned hay bale ride. How's everybody doing back there? You good? You good? You good? You're allergic to hay. Oh, okay. We're too far in. Everybody sign their insurance forms. All right. You can't pee. Don't pee. I mean, no, just don't pee. Don't pee. Don't pee over the edge. Don't pee over the edge. Don't. No, we don't. Listen, I sell blankets. I told you guys you could buy blankets, but nobody bought a blanket. All right, stop the car. Oh yeah, we have to actually throttle down, then stop it, then pull the parking brake, then have another beer. I'm allowed to be operating heavy machinery while drinking beer. I mean, all the meds I take tell me I shouldn't be, but it's fine. It's fine. Here we are. Home sweet hovel. Let's get the groceries in first. I want these in the fridge. I don't want the stuff to spoil anymore. I'm petrified of things spoiling. All right. Everybody tells me to hold F, so let's stand in the middle of the kitchen, hold this thing out, and remember to cover your eyes, and we hold F. Ah! Oh, my God. Ugh. My eyes. Ah. We use some light. Some... Shit. Everything's on. Every single fuse is blown. The first one we need is the Cluppy Hound? No, it's the Quieto. God damn fucking storm. That storm blew every fuse that I own. Every fuse. Give me this. This is the only one we need. Where'd it go? Come on, quickly now. Our fish are becoming Earth. I'm too shaky to put it in. I wonder if I can put Swedish money or Finnish money in there in order to... There's the hum of the fridge. That's what I'm talking about. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, fish. They've only got a limited amount of time to be alive now. Or not spoiled. Load it up. Load it up. God, if I didn't notice that, I would have been in trouble. Capital T. And a lowercase ubble. Tubble. Sausage into fridge. I'm doing this rapidly. We'll get the car building in a minute. Eat that one. This one's going to disappear. Don't tell nobody. No, there's just fuses. This is... Listen, you got to know something about the creator of this game, Topless Gun. He's a complete masochist. Apparently yesterday we found out that when he heard that his YouTube videos about the game had over 100 like viewers or whatever, 100 fans, he was very depressed because he doesn't want this game to be popular, which is hilarious. But like he at any point in time, his goal is more than likely to cause you to hate this game, just by virtue of the sort of consequence economy that goes on here. So if there is something positive that you think could improve the game by taking tasks away from you, that will never be implemented. That won't even be considered. Okay, the food is safe. The food is safe, but at what cost? But at what cost? Does that need to be fully in the fridge? I have a feeling. I have a weird feeling that these need to not stick out. Damn it. And the bugs, by the way, the bug spray does nothing against them. There. Fully in. That's normal for Pike? Yeah. Clean the kitchen. This is our second batch of Kill You right there. We got more chips, more emergency chips. These things put your thirst all the way up, but you don't suffer hunger. So if you got beer and chips, they don't spoil. That's the most important thing. While we're here building the car, we can screw around with this stuff. What the hell? A random number. Somebody called me on the phone, and it was a legitimate phone call, which means, for some reason, all of the telemarketers now know that they should contact me. But it was a legitimate call. It was literally from my mother. So now they know. They know, hey, you call this guy. So yeah, we don't have any other fuses. I need to maybe put the garage fuse in there. The forums are only people bitching about more vehicles. Come on. It's a lot of coding to get through. I mean, isn't my winter car gonna involve more vehicles or something? Like a turbo? The combine? Yeah, I haven't been able to mess with the combine yet. We gotta drink all of that, by the way. All that juice. We'll have a juice session over here. After my vacation, started getting so many more random calls. I think my number got sold once or twice to the airline travel agents. I wouldn't put it past them. How can we make every penny possible? Telemarketers are like, yo, we could use some... I just got a message off of that. Hold on a minute. New voicemail? All right, I got to check this out. I got to figure this out. Hold on, I'm going to see what this is. Who left me a voicemail? My phone seems to be unable to... Oh. I'm sorry. Somebody has already entered your mailbox with that password. What the fuck? How did... What the fuck? Yeah, hack my voicemail and see that hospitals are calling me. Okay, my voicemail's broken. Neat. Okay, alright, whatever. Somebody has already entered your voicemail with that password. What the fuck? Oh, wait, hold on. Visual voicemail must be doing it. That's probably what it is. Visual voicemail was downloading it. Alright, what is this? Transcript not available. I don't need a transcript. I just need you to freaking play the message. I want to know what it was. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for this thing to tell me. Hurry up! Alright, you know what? It's just broken. My whole phone just sucks. Everything sucks. I gotta know if it's like a hospital or something, you know? Alright, what do we got? We got more batteries. And let's get the stereo. Let's get our music going here. Oh, yeah, I actually got to poop before I use the stereo, so we'll just put the stereo over here. All right, so let's do a session of juice here. I got some juice. My hovercraft warranty. Yeah. I gotta get another one. Oh, no. No, I don't want to stain. I don't want to stain. Ugh. Mask the noise so nobody knows. Ugh. Okay. All right. Go mad? What's that? I gotta spread it around so the bears don't know where I am. Gallon of milk a day. I'm about to drink like 12 gallons of fruit juice concentrate just to get the bottles so that I can load up this stuff. I don't know if there's a fruit juice concentrate diet, but I'm on it. Okay. All right. How many else do I have to do? My glucose level is like 6,000. Each of these are probably like 75 carbohydrates. Probably more than that, let's be honest. If it's this much fruit juice concentrate, that's a lot. We don't even know what juice does a green pig produce? It sounds like a riddle. All right, so I got how many? 5? That's it? Yeah, that's it. 5 of them. Did any shoot out over here? Oh, that's not my lights on. That's just the light leaving the world. Okay, let's get these loaded up. I gotta do my chores, chat. I gotta make money so I can buy a suspension. And then we'll get back to building the car. Glucose superpowers, like the ability to feel tired, an overactive bladder, I guess lack of circulation in my extremities, neuropathy, a lot of neuropathy. Oh, and my eyes no longer can focus. Those are all heavy glucose superpowers. What does GoMad do other than giving you diarrhea? All right, bucket lid. Hello? There you go. Good, it still kill you. Yeah. Oops, I let go of it. Keep doing that. I gotta be careful how much of this I expose to air and for how long, so we gotta do this fast. Check mark. Come on. There you go. All right. We got more of our danger juice, I guess we could call it. We're going to get a healthy sale out of this. I'll put that by the door so the cops know where I live. Basically, what kill you is sugar wine. Alcohol was fairly expensive in I guess, Finland in the 90s. And, you know, the only thing you really need in order to produce alcohol is yeast. You need yeast and sugar. Wort or must is usually the name of the solution that you're putting the yeast into. And the reason that beer is the way that it is, it's so complicated as it is because adding hops supports an environment that exclusively yeast can thrive in. That's part of it. And then the other part of hops is obviously the psychoactive properties of it. So the Finnish, I don't know if it was just the Finnish, but the people decided that the best thing to do to get their alcohol was literally to make what's called sugar wine, which is, boy howdy, is that a lazy thing. It's literally just sugar water that you add yeast to, and you keep it in a sterile environment because, boy, that is a petri dish. But you add the yeast to that. The yeast eats the sugar, leaves behind alcohol and some esters. Then it eats the esters. Then it all dies. If you ever want to kill billions of things, billions of organisms, brew beer. But anyway, that's what they made. So, as safe as that stuff is. All right. So, I don't know how long... Yeah, that's what I said. Gallon a day would have you pooping cheese logs. Get your blood work done. Don't listen. If I'll tell you, chat, right now, if you're scared of getting diabetes and your strategy is to avoid going to the doctor to find out, just heed my word. Just go to the doctor. you know. I'm sure you don't need to be told that, but I'm saying it. I'm joking. Don't kill me. What were you saying? It'll taste better than American cheese. God damn it. Oh, we don't know the barrel here anymore. I'll just put him in the corner. Check mark. I don't think you put batteries in the stereo. Am I wrong about this? I thought there was a has batteries field for the stereo, but I don't see no battery door. Battery door. I mean, I'm probably going to be wrong about this, but battery door. These 80s boomboxes had them on, like, the side and the back and stuff. Battery door. Don't stop it. Battery door. Chat, unless I ask you, don't tell me. Oh. Oh, man, it's one of these. One. It doesn't even show the battery in there. 2. 3. Please take 4. God damn it. Of course. Of course. It's an uneven number. It probably only lasts like 45 minutes, too. All right. Got our stereo. It's loaded up. We can get the car work. My fatigue is climbing. The sun's going down. I need to save. You left your mini fridge open? No! All right, so let's see. What vehicle are we going to take to drop off all this beautiful hooch at Joko's place? Probably the van. Let's go check for the van. Let me get these parts into the garage, or on top of it at the very least. Let's get this stuff out of here, and then we'll go see if Uncle's alive and well. And living in the front bedroom. Sorry, it's a weird, obscure Orbital song reference. The prodigal son is alive and well and living in the front bedroom. Treats this house like a hotel. Okay, move this thing. Get the beer over in the corner, in the beer corner, where the beer goes. That's the beer corner right there. We apparently don't put beer in the fridge. We're that much of an animal. Welcome to Chore Simulator. But yeah, last time we played, we had a C++ crash. So I'm going to have to make sure that we save The coward's choice. Listen, we can either do that or we can be in for a long tractor ride because that's a lot of objects. It's not like I'm taking the bike there. I have a serious lack of vehicles right now, and I don't feel like dealing with bees or gambling. I could take the tractor out over to where we can get the old busted car, but then we got to deal with the horn, and that's even worse. That's like torture. So I'm taking the coward's choice. And by the way, the van is death trap. The real meta vehicle to take around everything is the poop truck. The poop truck's so good. It's got a bed in the back and everything. You ever sleep in a poop truck, kid? Why are you not spawning? Is there a particular time that my uncle appears? I know, it definitely got nerfed because they... Can you die in the poop truck now? By crashing it? You can. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with Uncle showing up, or if I'm at the wrong house or something. Everything can now kill you. No, the poop truck was so good. The poop truck was my jam. You can die in any vehicle if you're brave enough. You can die from this. Watch that forklift safety video. What, the bee in the eye doesn't... Oh, yeah, when you're driving the motorcycle without a helmet or the car without a windshield. Really? All right, I need water. I mean, beer should be our exclusive drink of choice, but... Do you get blinded like it's just for an extended period of time? All right, we're gonna poop. I have to poop. Saving. We're gonna poop and we're gonna import our music. This is the sound of me pooping. I've not had a lot of solid food lately. It's also carbonated, which is a little weird. Import. Yeah, you get those tracks. Look at this. Track number 2, track number 3. These are all like an hour long. Oh yeah, did we look at the VOD? Did we figure out if my VOD was muted anywhere from this music? I really hope it wasn't. Listen, if my character touches poop, they die instantly, much like me in real life. That pretty much tracks. Listen, let's not talk about extreme weird fetish people that pay to go spelunking in septic tanks, all right? That's levels of degeneracy I don't think we want to experience. No mutes, hell yeah. Should we try to barbecue in the time that we have left? I think that's probably a good use of our time now. Because the grilled fish, does that last longer than the raw fish? I mean, IRL it does, but let's try our hand at grilling. I know, poop film is on everything. It's literally on everything. It's unavoidable. Hello? Do I have to... Hold on. I don't know how to operate the grill. I'm going to learn. And that was not me asking. I did not ask. Check mark? No, check mark. F. Right click. Nope. Father doesn't know how to grill, lol. Ah! Oh! Oh! Oh, God. So it's like fuel. Ugh. That was creepy. All right. Don't tell me about storms. I'm traumatized. I don't have power in any parts of the house except for the kitchen at this point. Speaking of fire. And then we flick our butt into the grill. This is unfortunately, aside from doing saunas, I didn't want to totally complicate my playthrough, so I bought cigarettes. I've given up. I caved to peer pressure. Problem with my setup right now is that I have to kind of like look at the microphone in order to check chat. Yeah, nice barbecue, bro. Now this is still flames. We gotta wait for coals. We gotta wait for coals. Eyebrows, never heard of them. Beer, smokes, and chips are the three main food groups in this game. In this game, hate to break it to you, man. We should be grilling on the roof. Of course, getting back to the roof to get fish would be difficult. Although I did park right there, so. Hilarious, hilarious. This is the cheap way to get up. Oop. We should be grilling up here. Can I pick... you know what? I probably shouldn't try to pick this up. The Elmo dancing in flames emote. Bonk. I know. I should find, like, chairs and move it up there. Please turn into coals. We might have to wait, like, 4 minutes for that. It's just like this game. Oh, wait. No, there it is. All right. Let's get the fish. We're going to need light or else we'll be caught in advanced darkness. Sizzling. Should be grilling in the middle of the kitchen. I tried doing it on the stove, but it just immediately destroyed it. No, listen, if you do it on the stove and it's too hot, it burns like immediately. Hopefully we can get 3 fishes out of this. Pike, grill, pike, grill, pike, grill, pike, grill, pike, grill, pike, grill, grill, pike, grill. Burn stuff in an oil barrier, begins to toss spray bottles and bear. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of displays of that. If you have burning oil in the kitchen, if it's in a pan, you need to carefully slide the lid on. If it is not in a pan and you have burning oil, you need to not put it out with powder or... No! Son of a bitch! Powder or, oh, no. Fish go back in the fridge. Back in the fridge. Back in the fridge. Flour's a really bad idea. If flour aerosolizes... It's flammable. Very, very flammable. If you throw flour on something, it can cause a massive fireball. I mean, really, a fire extinguisher is your best bet. But, like, oil fires, do not throw water on them. That is a death sentence. All right, grill number 2. Check. I really wish we had a cooler in this. I don't know when this thing is full. Yeah, if you watch any of the, what is it? The consumer or whatever, the U.S. Safety videos, every single factory disaster is started by a machine breaking, causing a massive vibration. That vibration releases dust that's been collecting on top of the machine, and then the factory explodes because that dust cloud finds an ignition source. Dust is insane. It doesn't matter what it is dust of, unless it's asbestos. Otherwise, anything else will explode in a horrible fiery explosion. This is how we charge the flashlight, by the way. I can't believe it fell off of the roof. I was having fun up there. We're trying to make fish so that I can sleep at night. I'm trying to keep a sleep schedule in this game because we can't see at night. It's advanced darkness, and this flashlight sucks, and my lights keep going out. Cornstarch in a straw and blow it through a candle. I think you're on a list now. You can do it. A Peltier junction. If you put a Peltier on a and these exist, by the way. There are little fireplaces that have USB plugs at the bottom of them to take camping. This is a thing because a Peltier junction, albeit extraordinarily inefficient, they suck. But if you put them on a little camping stove and you build a fire, you can create a very large heat differential between the outside and the inside, and that generates, it moves electrons. It's pretty cool stuff. I think they're really expensive though. Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna, hey, you got a lighter? I need to make a phone call. Nah, sorry man, I used the last of my charcoal on my MP3 player. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait a minute. Where did that one go? No! They're all grilled. Oh, never mind. Well, let's grill some sausages then. Oh, you guys stay in there. Give me these. Grill some sausages. I don't know if the grilled sausages stay any longer than normal ones, but I guess it immediately grilled and then fell. I can't see a damn thing. May need to put a fuse in the garage. You guys ever just put sausage in the package on top of your grill? Let's get a fuse in the garage before I go blind. Oh, the grilled ones reduce stress. That's nice. Which one is... Oh, God. Which one is garage? Just put my face right through. I'm going to guess this one. Wait, that one has a fuse in it. Hold on, let's see if, is that fully in? Well, it makes the noise, but it doesn't screw in. Alright, let's see if the garage works. I can barely see now. It doesn't. Yeah, the lights are out in the garage. Grilled sausage. Grilled sausage. Grilled sausage. No, come back. Grilled sausage. Alright, so we got our sausages off of the grill. I don't have hunger or stress right now, so I mean the best thing that I can do is deposit them in the fridge, but I'm going blind. See if we can find them. There's 4. Oh, positive. Got it. I need the lantern, but I left the lantern. I left my boy. 2 more. Running out of sight. All I can do is use the coals to orient me. Here's one. Grilled sausage. We got 1 left. We got 1 straggler. No, the grilled flashlight doesn't work. No. It's out of batteries. 1 more. 1 last. There it is. Yeah. Success. We can go to sleep in peace. We got grilled fridge sausage, which, I mean, it's not warm, so I don't know why it would relieve stress. Let's make sure the fridge is well organized. I got sausage and fish spilling out of the grill. All right. Chat, we're set. We got all the food we need. I'm going to pee. We're going to go to sleep. Can't see anything. It's fine. This is the pee room. We have Killia to sell. We have sausages. We have fish to give to Grandma. Everything's looking up. We got no fuses in the rest of the house. It's fine. Drippy, a little drippy. I got prostate issues. What can I say? It's all the cigarettes and beer. Dirtiness doesn't matter right now. I'm going to go to bed covered in fish grease and sausage. What is the Clarkson line? As feminine as a burst sausage. All right, let's do this. We got a car to build. We're ready for build mode. Oh, yeah. We're going to start with a motor. Yeah. Who's ready for some car building? I'm not even that thirsty. We got our lunch planned ahead of us. Chips and beer. Well, no, not chips and beer is emergency food. Still. Now the question is, like, what the hell was that all about? I'm gonna need face full of fish. I'm gonna need to know which one is which here, because the only one that really works right now is the kitchen, I guess. I could do Google Translate. Water closet, Makuho WC, Olenau Intin. I'm gonna see if any of these. Look quite like. I mean, Clippy Hone, I thought, but that's got a good fuse, so that one actually has electricity. Maku Hone. See, I don't know this language, so. Don't you need to. Listen, man. Give me a sec here, right? I now have Finnish citizenship, huh? Maku Home WC. House water closet, auto tally. It has auto in the name, and I'm thinking that means that it's the garage. F. Get that. Put it in the auto tail. Ugh, my hands are too shaky. All right, there we go. Yeah! I'm a language expert, chat. So I don't need a bathroom light. I don't need any other lights. I don't know what this one... I guess the main house, kitchen, garage, and the Kulpi house. What is that? Is that the sauna? Sauna doesn't have lights in it. It just has this guy, this pervert. And we know that this one's out. Oh, maybe that's it's the bathroom. It's the shower. The shower sauna. Copium storage. I'm learning the language. Olohon. Olohon. Maybe the master bedroom, or maybe the TV. And there aren't many other lights in here. All right, kitchen light can go off now. We gotta watch our electric bill. Oh yeah, technically the house lights were on, but the fuse is dead. Now they're off. Okay, we're good. If it starts storming, we pull everything but kitchen. And we watch kitchen like it's absolutely the most important thing ever. Because what'll happen is, that'll go out several times. We keep putting fuses in it. We'll use less fuses if we have less fuses in the thing in the first place. We save all of our other fuses. Because, like, our absolute priority is to make sure that this thing right here doesn't all spoil. All right. It's motor time. Let's get our tools. We got a rolling chassis. Rolling chassis. My coals are still hot. Can I stand on them? Oh, that's nice. That's nice in the morning. Yes, sir. This is the life. Okay. Grab this. Let's get into the garage. Let's start building a motor. I can flip the main switch, but it turns off the fridge. The most important thing right now, because of the way this game was improved, and I'm doing air quotes, basically, food spoils in an alarming amount of time. An absolutely alarming amount of time. The stuff in the fridge during a storm will go so bad. No, the warm beer is just a feature. Yes, sir. Boop. Smell a shit. All right. All right. Let's kick it off. The only way I know how. Hello? Oh, yeah, I'm in tool mode. Yeah! Wow, that actually really went off, huh? Neighbors are going to think it's World War III. That piston looks not good. All right, so got our sockets. Everything else is ready. Wow, whoa, wee wah. Yeah, I could browse parts for catalog stuff, but let's get our motor built. So where I left off where I left off, at least when I redid a lot of the playthrough, is that we've turned the motor into clean polygons. There's no more textures on it. It's now bright blue. I have the crankshaft in. I got the cylinders in the crankshaft. What comes after that? Well, I'm going to figure it out. So, I mean, basically the next thing's on a motor. I mean, I could do the valve cover. It's probably a good time. Yeah, let's do the valve cover. So we need a seal with the head gasket. Pop that sucker on there. And then we put in the rocker, or the short block? No. The long block's everything. Short block, valve, head. Man, I don't know. I'm forgetting terminology, man. It's been a while since I've had an actual car project. All right. We got a bunch of bolts. Those are probably small bolts. Luckily, we got the ratchet, which is like an incredible advantage. Which bolt are you? Give me this one. Tell me. Yeah, there we go. Other way. Look at that. It's beautiful. Muffler bearing. It's always the muffler bearing. Luckily, we don't have to. We don't have lifters. Yeah, maybe. This has a camshaft. We don't have push rods. Look at us go. All right, there's the, yeah, at least we don't have to deal with like the whole of springs and stuff. All right, so there's our whatever it is. There's our thingy-majig. There's the front and the back stuff that we need to deal with. This is all the water pump, and the cam goes down there. I guess we don't have counterweights for the cam. I know actual cars, you know? All right, so let's see. This guy goes right in there. We got a check mark. Yeah, bam. And that gets two little bolts. Let's see which ones. No, not the screwdriver, you murderous weirdo. Nope, this one. No. Probably put spark plugs in it already. Are we the tiny ones? I find it harder to gauge what bolt is what visually in this game. I thought visual, you know, sort of dead reckoning of the bolts would be the way to go. But see that? That's the smallest size. And it looks just as large as the ones we just did. Oh, this is very sensitive. There we go. Nope. Make sure they're both in all the way. We're gonna be very very particular about this. Everything's got to be just right. We do the 2 gears there, but we also need a cover. Does the cover go first, I wonder? That's the timing belt cover, so no. We need to put the cam gear on. There it is. There he is. Cam gear, check mark. Screw it in. This would probably be better on the floor, to be honest. Because I'm already crouching down to get to all the features of this motor. Gimme. Put that on the ground. Actually, you know what? You know what the best place for this is? It's on top of a beer crate. It's on top of a beer crate. You got to get those distances just right. We'll do that. Yeah, we got everything to factory spec, especially when we did the damn it, the piston top part. I can't remember the terminology for it. Where's Groovy? He knows. He should know what it's called. The valve cover. It's not the valve cover. It's the valve part of the engine block. I'm so mad I forgot this term. Okay, that's just impossible. There it is. That's what we'll put our tools on. That's going to make our job a little bit faster. Because now I'm in reaching distance of both entities. Yeah, that's right. That's what's up. All right, so we got the big boy here. So it's probably a big boy. Bigger boy. Bigger boy. Biggest boy. It's not that. The biggest boy is only for, like, suspension components. So we're probably mid-boy? No? Less mid-boy. I'm telling you, man, these bolts are sized to screw you up. So the ratchet... Can I hit F and... Nope. Okay. So, yeah, you can only adjust it one direction. But the ratchet does everything so quickly. So we got to align the cam markings, which is way easier when you paint the block. The question is that in alignment? Or is that? This is such a topless gun thing. This is such a topless gun thing. There's 1 degree off, and I don't know which one it is. I'll display it again because the ratchet is so fast. This is such, and like what I'm saying about this dev, What I'm saying about this dev. Look at this. Look at it. Look, I passed it. Hold on. And I can never play this game. Stand it on end on the floor. What, the set? That's actually not a bad idea. But I like putting it on a beer crate because that's something I would do IRL. See that? Does that look like... Okay, parallax. Okay, getting right in line. That's it. Whoa, I jumped! That's the one. That's the one. All right. Timing something, something, something. That's not the right one. Timing something or other. What you call it? What is that thing called? It's like a flywheel or a... It's not a crankshaft pulley. That's not the thing. That's all clutch stuff. You just like pre-assemble the clutch. Look at us go. Look at me. I'm a clutch. I'm such a clutch. Okay, where's the freaking gear thingy-majig? We're gonna need that in a minute. Put that over there. Now keep in mind, chat, I do not want spoilers on how to assemble the engine. I want to do this because I know about cars, which is a disadvantage in this game. Knowing about cars is like a death sentence in this game because this is not a car. This is a series of digital code, what assembles much like a car. And I think the difference between the two is funny. I know you guys haven't said anything. I am getting ahead of that. I'm getting ahead of that because I know you guys are going to say something. Which isn't fair to you, but that's just how we're operating. Is there already a gear on there? Oh, there's already a gear. There's already a gear. There's no mark on the... Oh, yeah, there is a mark on the gear. And it's aligned. Bop. Nice. All right. That means we can move on to the cover. Shame we won't use the blue valve cover. We're going to use the GT because we're driving the Grand Touring edition of the car, which we're not, but we can put a turbo emblem and a GT emblem on it, which is, by the way, the coolest thing you can ever do to a car, which is to badge it completely counter to the way that it's actually set up. So cool. Usually I like to put the oil cover on. The oil cover involves the oil pump stuff. Well, let's just keep doing timing. Let's get this right. So there's a cover that goes on here, and I think the oil pump needs to be in place for everything to fit. Let's just check. Bop. Nah, all the bolts are going into the block, so that makes sense. Ferrari logo on a Volvo. I seen it. I seen worse. Well, maybe not worse than... Because a Ferrari badge is going to cost you a lot more, so you don't see that as much. Sometimes you see people do that jokingly. A prancing moose. Well, I would love a Volvo logo. Well, the Volvo logo already looks like a brick, but something that looks just like a masonry brick. Yeah, the prancing moose sounds awesome. Oh, there we go. Luckily, these things make short work of bolts. This ratchet set is probably the best purchase in the game, let's be honest. It's probably the best purchase that I've made IRL. I can't paint that, can I? Probably not. What? You got shut down by Volvo? They should have no basis by which to shut somebody down for that. It's not like it's hurting their brand. And it could be argued that it is a work of parody. That's a shame. That's just a shame. Shame. All right, oil pump, or water pump, rather. Probably oil pump, though, considering that I didn't really do... Listen, chat. Listen. I didn't do a bolt pattern between that gasket and these two blocks, which means... Because that gasket is responsible for many, many different tasks. It is one gasket. It is typically either a piece of cork or cardboard or multi-layers of metal. And that gasket is responsible for holding back the incredible pressure inside of these pistons, as well as making sure that water is able to basically go through all of the little paths that are inside of both of these pieces of metal. That has multi-purposes. The pressure that it's holding back are what drives the car forward, and the cooling that goes through here makes sure that your metal doesn't melt. It is a very important gasket, and it is responsible for making what is referred to as automotive milkshake. Because if something goes wrong in that gasket and some of the very fine little pieces of that cut piece of material, if something goes wrong in there, your oil mixes with your coolant and your coolant mixes with your oil. But bother, you'll say, being chat and being irritating, those two don't mix. That's literally oil and water. Well, we're talking about aerosolized water, and we're talking about, well, not aerosolized, but we're talking about water that's flowing or trickling in to an area where oil is being sprayed and there are explosions. Anything can happen. And so if you open up one of your reservoirs in your car and it ends up actually having something to consistency and appearance of milkshake, you're going to want to go to a mechanic, because that's a pretty serious thing to have those two fluids mixing. I didn't follow a bolt pattern on this thing. So more than likely, this is less of a water pump and more of a water and oil pump. That was a long, circuitous path, and I thank you guys for following me on that. Welcome to my TED Talk. All right. What are these guys? These guys are probably a little larger. Little, maybe smaller. These are so deceptive, the size of these things. A little larger. A little larger. We used to call my mate's Volvo the Lolvo. Mine was an Alvo for a little while. And my brother's girlfriend at the time had a Jaw. That's my Jaw. Jaw. You son of a bitch, Bolt. I can't believe you've done this to me. This is the last time I trust you with anything. You son of a... I will find you. I will find you, and I'll... In Minecraft. What is this? This is a joke? This is a joke to you? These are clearly not these sizes, but I'm trying it anyway. That is not the third largest size in the entire kit. Okay, this is the biggest gripe that I have with the game, is that you can't visually size up the bolts. Like, this one right here should technically be smaller, right? It is. Damn it. Hold on. My phone bonked at me. Who's bonking at me? That's all my voicemail shit. Oh my god. Okay. Julian is like haranguing me about dropping off his Norn. No, he's not actually haranguing me. He gave me his address and stuff. Bolts are like USB. You need to try it a few times. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. You know those game code leaks? And then they find out that irritating thing that you think is happening, that you only just barely intuit, is actually coded into the game? Like, they do that kind of stuff. They put that kind of... Why is that one a bolt and the other ones are nuts? Oh, that might have been for... No, why is that like that? Most of the car is 7. Ugh. Hedonistic sizes on these bolts. To which we bolts this thing, I believe. I have faith. Look at that. Look at that. Cars are all about faith. It's what you believe, not science and math. It's gonna be this one, isn't it? The one that I skipped? Nope. There we go. Alright. Are there more... Don't answer. No, there's still an alternator to go in. So we'll flip around to the other side before I do the alternator. Although, I could get away with it. What if we held hands at the alternator? No. Oh. Alright. Bolt number 1. Bolt number 1. The larch. Number 1. The larch. Number 1. The larch. Number 1. Number 1. The larch. Number 1. Okay, maybe I wasn't close enough. It's definitely not that one. Number 1. The larch. The larch. Number 1. The larch. Dear God. That one's already in, right? It's the luck of the 7. What's going on in chat? Oil and water definitely doesn't mix. That's how mayonnaise is made. Groovy, what is this part of the motor called? The block that goes above the pistons. I didn't know, and I wish I got it wrong. The head. Okay. Cylinder head. Yes, cylinder head. Damn it. We need music. We need music. That's why I can't come up with anything. I had trouble remembering. It's been a little while. All right, we got batteries in this sucker. In this sweet puppy. We'll put it on the floor. Let's just drop my boombox. Is this the opposite way like the radio? No. Yes? Please make a noise. Oh, on off. Is it scroll down or scroll up? We put batteries in it. I'm scrolling down right now, just like the radio in the tractor. We did import music. Well, you seriously just spoiled it for me, so... we need 10? I still see springs, but... Fat, you're spoiling fucking everything for me, man. Stop it. We only have 4 more batteries, so we have to go get more. That is torture. Can I put old batteries in it from the flashlight? Can I mix batteries like they tell you not to on the batteries? Yeah, we still need another pack of batteries, don't we? We're not going into town for it, so we don't have radio. Yeah, it seems like the radio would be just like a kindness, but I guess Topless Gun is not too familiar with being kind. Can I get them out of the flashlight? I don't think it works that way. Let's try. There's my grilled flashlight. You guys ever grill a flashlight? Can't say I haven't been there. Remove battery. Maybe we can still use these. This is a sin. This should be illegal. I should go to jail. Oh, it doesn't let me put it in. God damn it. Ugh. Put it in the trash pile. Along with this thing. Where did it go? It's gone. I thought we threw a battery thing in here. Huh. Alright. Alright, back to working on the motor in silence. I mean, if you put old batteries in there, it might heat up the old batteries, but we used to mix batteries all the time. It wasn't that much of a disaster. I won't advocate it on my Twitch show, otherwise the FBI is going to show up and beat me with hot dogs or something. I can't believe he makes you remove the batteries. This flashlight lasts about like 2.5 minutes. It's so not worth it to load up. It's psycho. It needs to be adjusted a little bit. Whoa, Jesus Christ, I got an arm. Will the tractor radio be audible through here? It might be. That's all I got. Jesus, I got an arm. I keep clicking the wrong click. I don't know where that battery went. It's in the stratosphere. Oh, there it is. I know. All right, tractor, you're our only hope. You gotta relieve us from all these flies. Scroll down. Maximum volume. I don't think this is stock music. I mean, we still have the 2 finished techno tracks in here, but I've added to it. I think this characteristically does not sound like the game music, so... It's a little audible. How's that? I'm a little quieter now. I turned them way up. Let's get back to this car motor. Motor car. Is this all the belted things that we need? I think it is. God, it's a little loud. I had a friend who had a Camry, and it never, ever needed maintenance, ever. Right? The Camry never needed maintenance. He comes to my house, and he's like, dude, I don't know, something's seriously wrong with my car. I'm like, oh, shit, a Camry? I don't believe you. And so I went to check out what the problem was. What is this for? I don't need 2 belts. Oh, this goes here. That's right. This is the actual pulley. And so he comes to me with this problem. He's like, dude, something's wrong with my car. I'm like, oh no, the Camry. That's impossible. There's no way that something's wrong with your car. I open up the car, look at the engine. It's a Camry motor. He starts up the car. Squeak, 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 squeak. I'm like, oh, your belt. Oh, okay, all right, yeah. Have you ever gotten a new belt on this thing? He's like, no. I'm like, oh, yeah, maybe you need a new belt. It's just a little squeaky. It's fine. It's like, yeah, but it stops making that noise after a little while. Like, yeah, that's because the car warms up. It's fine. And so I'm like, all right, well, let's see what tensions your belt. And I look at the motor, and it's literally a flathead screw in the center of the motor facing you. It's literally a screw at the top of the motor facing you in the center. And I just right turn, half a turn. Doesn't squeak ever again. Like, what? Who's designing these motors? That was ridiculous. All right, 3 things on that. Our fan is electric, right? Yeah, our fan's electric. I have an oil adapter on my BMW that I hate. I really want to get an electric, like, radiator from another car for my car. Anyway, it's my true addiction. I think this is the part of the mix we didn't hear last time. Does it go to a random part of the mix every time? Yeah, look at that. Look at that belt path. So we need to do this while running, but what I can do... My tools. You ever dump a toolbox? It's the worst. All right, let's get the screwdriver, and I'll just take it a couple turns in. How do you... Wait a minute. I got the bottom bolt, didn't I? Yeah, I got the bottom and the top. And there's a way to adjust it that I forget. I don't know if I need to, like, put a wrench on that and move it, or I seem to remember it just being this screw, but I'll screw it in for now, because we'll adjust it later. I think that's the front of the motor. The hinge on my socket set is gone, so it dumps the whole lot every time. I really dislike socket sets where they try to put sockets on both layers of the case, and when you open it up, the cheap case material just dumps everything. What you need to do in that case is get those socket holders and just split everything off. That's what I did with my Craftsman set, because it was just not worth it to have a dirty socket holder. All I have is the little bar that holds all those things. Yeah. Got some rave shit going on here. Yeah. Motor building music. But yeah, you can just buy the things that hold the oh. Yeah, I thought so. I knew there was something I was missing, Chet. Yeah, we did it. My X-Acto knife sets does that. The other side of the box keeps dropping out of the damn box when I open it. This sounds very The Prodigy-esque playing right now. I would say, Demi, you drop that X-Acto knife set. I hate X-Acto knives. Maybe you like them. I don't know, but I hate X-Acto knives. The knives to use that I've found are scalpel blades, because they sell non-surgical scalpel blades. And the wonderful thing about the scalpel blade is that it locks into a holder and it doesn't wander around. It stays in place. That's where the clutch goes. Let's do the clutch now. Clutch directly over the crank. Unless... Flywheel. That's right. Flywheel. And I'm not going to purchase the new flywheel yet. Doing motor work. It would be nice if I had $1 million and I just bought all the parts that I wanted to put on the motor now, but I don't think we'd pass inspection, so I did this on a Chevy once with the flywheel bolts like this, and oh boy, was that torture. It had cap head bolts that went in, and when I took them up to spec, all the cap heads popped off. I was like, what the hell? That was the motor that went into the 944. This is some, like, dank British rave shit from, like, 1992. Where the DJs found, like, the boink sound effect, and they will not fucking let up with it. Stop it with the boinking! This probably needed to go on first. Yeah, this is some majorly Prodigy sounding stuff. Yeah, that needed to go on first. Son of the bitch! Well, at least you still got the wrench out. This is working on cars. Hold on, wait, what's that part? Ah, shit, we gotta put that thing in? So my belly reaching on the neighbor's cars and got my freaking tools black. Wait, what? What did I miss? Clunk. My X-Acto knife set does that. The other side of the box keeps dropping out. Read that. This is a good quality one. Oh, okay. Keep breaking my knives anyway. Yeah, mine are all like cheap rip-offs. But with X-Acto knives, what I find is when I'm doing cuts, stuff will loosen the X-Acto knife, which is just abhorrent to me because if the X-Acto knife gets loose, it could like drop off and like friggin' slice your arm off. Those shits are dangerous. Oh, you can't actually. Okay. I don't know how hot my voice is in the mic and everything, right? Because my mix is probably a little different from your guys' mix. I should probably turn my headphones down a little bit. That might be better. I need to make my mix a little bit more realistic to what you guys are hearing. They were too quiet before. Yeah, I don't know how that's happening because my voice should be more audible for me. Maybe the mixer like turns it down because it sounded like a good mix to me. Okay, you guys can hear it, but it's not overpowering. That's a little better. Sorry about that. Yeah, I wish the mixer doesn't make it as realistic to what the actual mix is. Bop. Oh, there was just a pitch change. That was harsh. These are usually kind of small, aren't they? Yep. One, two. We don't have a centering tool for this. I don't think we heard this mix yesterday. I think it was playing my mix over and over again. See, now I'm a little less aware of where the sweet spot of the mic is. I guess if I turn it up and I just tolerate... Yeah, there we go. If I just tolerate the slightly hotter music. Cosmo Quest, what's going on? You're rating me during my unscientific vacation. Although building a motor is plenty scientific. We've got our Finnish rave music going on from the tractor because we needed 2 more batteries than we bought at Timo's. We were about to die of hunger at Timo's, and I ended up collecting all the... Here, let's just for a second here. I ended up collecting all the stuff from Timo's, and now we're building our motor. So we've got our flywheel on. I got the plate on for the flywheel. The engine, whatever, engine plate. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're building an actual motor. Or at least an approximation of a motor that's accurate enough that I love this game. I'm probably going to have to look up a guide on adjusting the valves. But yeah, I'm just reminiscing about car stuff. Starter. This is the era of techno where they would just find a noise and just put it into the song. And everybody would just be going nuts in the crowd just because they were at a rave. Nobody cared. Everybody was playing StarCraft at home. Put that in there. Let's see. Small bolts on the starter? Nope. Larger bolt. Number 1, the larch. There we go. It didn't count as a top. Does that need to actually bolt? That looks suspiciously like I need to actually have the transmission on there. So let's get that out. F. Break that off. That goes in later. Ugh. Nope, nope. Jumputus. What? Locutus? Alright, what's next here? I feel like putting the oil pan on is just gonna help me with everything else, but I feel like the oil pan relies on some other components being in place for the screws to go in. Like the transmission. Oh, Jumpitus is finished for banging noise. That's all it takes. It's all it takes to have a good time. Like the strike of a lightning. Distributor. I feel like I need to yell just because this is... Oh. That's transmission, right? Oh, no, this is the distributor, right? No, this is some other thing. That's the clutch. That's the clutch cylinder. I didn't even look at what it was called. Clutch cylinder's coming from... Yeah, it's pushing from the transmission, so that's on the other one. That front mount, I need to make sure that goes onto the engine, otherwise everything explodes. Oil filter, it's a little early for the oil filter. Spark plugs, I mean, we need to have the cylinder, or the intake manifold in place first. Danger to the... What goes there? Fuel, right? Yeah, that's the... No, that's the distributor, that's fuel? I mean, we'll use the check marks to figure out which one goes where, but it's loud over here. Clutch master, cylinder head, or sorry, intakes, another clutch thing, some kind of thing. There's the distributor. Now, we don't have to align the distributor, do we yet? I don't think we do. I don't know how we would. Getting the engine wiring is probably the hardest part of any car. It screws in with a... Oh, yeah, so it is adjustable. It screws in with a screwdriver. Alright, let's do this. Well, Cosmo Questers, I hope this is good for you guys, because I love this game. Yeah. This is the way it is. Alright. Those are both the same channel. I'm over here. The speakers are way over there. Anyway. This song is like, sweep on the right channel, sweep on the left channel. It's like, dude, they're both the same channel to me. I think it's oil pan time. I love how I can like just beast this motor around, just like, brr. Have to put premium in if you advance the spark. What? I don't think you can get premium in this game. I think it's whatever Themo stocks, which is literally just gas. Just whatever gas you can find. Dinosaur juice. Is there a way to remove all the rust? Not that I'm aware of, but there might be. Some of the editing tools I think might be able to, but there's no cleaning supplies to like clean them off now. Even though this would be the opportune time when the motor is literally split off into component parts. But who knows who did all this work? Did my dad do this? I don't know. I downloaded a couple Finnish techno mixes from YouTube for this and loaded them up into the music files. The bugs you hear are bugs in the game. I can't get rid of them. Nope. I thought I'd guess it. First try. First try. First try. Nope. First try. Damn it. Is it really the big one? Ah, it is. All right. Oil pan is sealed. Save for no bolt order. We didn't care about the bolt order, but I think I got all of them. Nope. Pick her up. Pick up the motor. That goes here. Nope. Like this. No. There it is. That's the service position. All right. So we got the oil pan on. We got our timing. We got our accessory belts. All the crankshaft stuff is in there. We made sure that those were in alignment. Let's work on the top end of the motor now. No, it's a normal size one, you know, this is a normal 4-cylinder, man. They're not necessarily big. It's a nimble motor. It's a nimble little motor. It gets you around turns. Oh my god, this music is way louder for me than I think it is for you guys. Oh my god, I love techno that has somebody rapping, a lady singing, and then this style of piano over top of it. All right. It's so dated. I love it. Can you guys not hear the mosquitoes? There we go. Ah. You guys are saying that the mix is good. Can you guys hear everything that's going on? Like the mosquitoes that are wandering around and the clicks of the ratchet? It's like, for some reason, my mix is much different than what... Mix is good. Okay, thank you. Look at these weird questions that I don't know, like... Nothing? Alright, yeah. 4 cylinders. 4 cylinders in. 4 cylinders enter. 1 cylinder leaves. Exhaust manifold. Danger to the... Anybody? Ugh, bugs. I'll try putting on some... Oh, wait, we gotta eat. We gotta eat. We're gonna die if we don't eat. Oh, yeah, eat that grilled sausage. It's delicious. My stress goes down. Look at that. Beautiful. All right, that's enough for that knob. Thirst is up. Oh, God, the swallowing noise. That was quite a swallow. Gulp. All right. I gotta pee. That's what the woods are for, though. I can't. I gotta get this inspected. Into the woods. Thanks for raiding, Cosmo Quest. We're playing a game that's steeped deeply in science and technology. as I down beers and piss in the wood. My dirtiness is so far up. Extra air in that one. It really... Gulp. It sounded like I basically just chewed it all together and just swallowed it in one gulp. Which probably is the case. I can't say I haven't done that before. I really need to get... These bugs are pissing me off. I don't know why the game is like... The mix is so weird, because like if I have it... It sounds like it's loud. It sounds like the mix is bad. But it's good. I trust you guys. Get away from me, bugs! We got Kill You to sell, too. I don't know how I'm going to do that unless my uncle shows up. I need to get that van. I know the van makes the game significantly easier, but... It's important. Also, stress relief. Alright. Showered. We don't need to close doors behind us. It's summer. Oh yeah, bug spray. Please, bug spray, please. Yeah, the sauna's all the way over there, but it's dangerous because if you get in the sauna and you leave the timer on for too long, it will burn down your whole house. All right, tractor radio's working out pretty well for us, isn't it? Do we do the top end of the motor, or do we fire the transmission on there? I mean, we already started. I'm looking for the exhaust manifold. It's not that. Muffler. Fuel tank pipe. That's the Widowmaker jack. Do we need to find the exhaust manifold? Is that a new thing? I'm disappointed. Do I need to purchase it? That's the other part. I don't think I do. If we need to purchase the exhaust manifold, which I'm not seeing, then we need to go into town. Soon. I ain't see it. I think we gotta purchase or find or source an exhaust manifold from somewhere. Oh, the intake manifold is the carburetor. Okay. This looks like a turbo manifold. No, maybe it doesn't. Oh, yeah, because I'm blind. freaking blind, but you guys also were giving me the answers when I wasn't asking for it. I guess I technically was asking. That was actually an inquisitive tone. I gotta watch out for my tone. There we go. Yeah, sometimes it's on me. Because I ask questions to the ether, and I don't realize that I'm asking a question. And if I want to keep chat from spoiling things, I need to, like, not ask them questions so that I can allow them to help me when I do ask. It's a whole dynamic. Why did that bolt not go in? Game calls it a header. Yeah, and it's got like a pass through on it. I don't know what that's about. Does that happen? I mean, I guess there's a mixture involved or something. It just seems a little odd to me that it has exhaust mixing. I guess carburetors are weird. I don't know. All right, what did I miss? I don't think I missed anything. All right. Distributor, we got the head, we got all that stuff. Valves. Now, there's a trick to adjusting valves where you do, like, a number of turns. No! My motor! Oh, no. There's, like, a trick to adjusting the valves where you do a certain number of turns. I would like to do that. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, what it's doing. Like, if there's, like, a leaning mixture. So, like, why does it attach to that? It's not just a mounting point because there was a hole. But that's like something typically like a turbo manifold will have like a block opening on it. That's a really weird. Is it like preheating? That doesn't make any sense. This way. Drink a beer. Science and technology. Burp. I actually kind of like this song. Ah! Don't you... Why does it put it on there with such force? Alright, let's get this thing attached. It's probably 7. It's always 7, isn't it? Oh, it's not. Is it an 8? It's an 8. Flatulent Gonad is wrong. He said everything was a 7, but these are 8. Facts don't care about your feelings. The ratchet is so good. Thurston. All right, hold on. We're gonna employ cheating. Listen, if you can get through My Summer Car without looking up a guide, kudos to you, but you're a rare breed. Because this is MSC valve adjust. Don't do videos for this. Start the car. Ah, damn it. Okay. Until they start making ticking, tighten them until they stop. I want the number of turns. Because there's a way to do this with a number of turns. Unless they changed it. 18 times, go up 8. Down 18, up 8. Is it a 100A? It's a good car. That's a good car. Oh my god. Can I not stress enough how much I don't want people to PM me when I'm streaming? Alright, so. I guess it's okay, but it's like... I have a friend who sends me these ridiculous memes, like terrible memes. Down and up. Here's the question, is what direction is what on the scroll wheel? And also, how do I access these without putting my face into them? It doesn't appear... It appears like it needs to be... This is another phone call. This is the 3rd phone call. I'm going to answer this. Hello? Dealer Service Center? My car's extended warranty. Will they put it back together? I have all these automotive parts around. I'm just adjusting the valves. Can you put me through to the people who will manage my extended warranty on my Datsun 100A? Jesus Christ, that's 2 calls in like 2 hours. What is happening? You guys do a Datsun 100A in Finland? What's the warranty on that? My extended warranty? Let me challenge you. So it's not gonna let me adjust these until the motor's running. So I guess that's that. I was going to adjust these ahead of time, but I'll keep that Reddit page open so I know. Down 18, up 8. All right. So where are we with this thing, chat? What do we gotta do? What I gotta do is put the cover on so that everybody thinks that I bought the Grand Touring Edition of the Satsuma. That's right. Look at this. That is luxury. It's got a turbo in it, in that it doesn't at all. This will take tiny little bolts, because the valve cover doesn't do anything mechanical. It just holds oil in. As long as you can put the fluids in faster than they come out of the motor, that's what really matters, chat. That's where it's at. And all your old car batteries, you gotta throw at sea turtles. Are you this? No. Are you this? Yes. We spent almost the whole day building a motor. We're quite tired. Yeah, look at that. That makes the whole motor. Probably should have painted the block black. Too late for that. Actually, it's not. You can actually go in and repaint the block more. All right, let's see. What is that? Is that emissions equipment? Ugh. You know, I could put the air filter on, but I think it's a little early for that. Let's put spark plugs in. I don't know what kind of torturous shit happens with spark plugs, but I know we have a specific wrench for them. Are there more in here? Nope. I like how the cardboard box that I put in the pit clanked. Oh my god, this is like harsh electronic techno. I did not know that I downloaded that. I didn't really preview it. I think this is the mix that goes up to 1997. And we do have a spark plug wrench in this thing. There we go. Hello? Oh, there we go. Rush, this is not the place to ask that. Go to the Discord, man. I don't think you can. How do you check the plug gap? The ruler is only for checking wheels, so. Oh god. What is chat doing? Alright, let's see. What's next? This thing. Fuel thing. Fuel pump. I guess this is a crank-driven pump, huh? Chat, if you'll notice, the back seat is all the way outside of the garage, all right? That's where the back seat is. So you guys sit there and just, like, watch the sunset or some shit. I got shit to do. Here. Play with a broken radio. There you go. And a sledgehammer. Just don't break anything. You guys don't get beer. You're not helping. Back to business. The adults gotta do stuff over here. Alright. Probably electrics are next. Oh, I bolted both of those in, right? Yeah. Those two are in, and then there's probably... I don't think that has a fastener on it. That looks like a belt. Plus a socket wrench wouldn't do it anyway. No, that just fits in place. Alright. What's next? Let me think here. I could do fuel filter, or sorry, the oil filter that we bought. Put that on there. Oh god, we just like slowly insert it. We just slowly insert it onto this thing while making eye contact. Ugh, that's creepy. Oh, am I on the wrong? You guys are literally over on the back seat. Yeah, that's right. How long has that been? Yeah, I put you guys all the way over here. I put you guys over here with the stereo and stuff, so you guys are watching like way over the shoulder. I was trolling you guys a little bit. I didn't want you guys to help with some of the stuff that I was doing, but since the phone call, yeah. Yep. Clutch lining. Let's see. So what I was talking about before that you guys didn't see, I was describing this. Ugh, this is creepy. Yeah, you guys could kind of see what was going on. I know what my view looks like. It could have been a freeze frame. All right, lightings, turbo symbol, blah blah blah. I need you guys to keep it down over here, okay? I'm trying to listen to my techno through a brick wall. All right, what else do we gotta do? We're running out of parts on the shelf, but there's still a lot to go. So we're gonna get the electrics. No, the electrics go on later, because this actually has to go to the firewall. So yeah, that stays here. The filter I want to put on when the motor's in there. Wiring mess we don't got to worry about yet. That's going to be a pain in the ass. All that stuff is car equipment. This would be... There we go. This guy and the transmission are going on. And then we finally get the motor up onto the engine hoist. We got a lot of good parts in this thing so far. Lo-fi bother to chill. Hey, my screen wouldn't be me studying. Bring back the backseat cam. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Let's see here. Done. Yeah, I think we're ready to staple the transmission on. I should have a camera that does like the rest of the room, so you guys can see how sad it is that I'm just sitting here talking to myself. Ah! I just headbutt the whole motor. This is not car building music. This is way less chill. This is like driving music. But whenever this mix ends, we'll get into chiller music, and I'll probably end up driving to the chiller music. That's how it always happens. These bolts are so deceptive. What size are you? I literally have a ruler in the other toolkit over there. I do that a lot. Listen, I do that a lot. Like, for me, it's like I have to get like a minor project in front of me while I'm watching some stream. Like, I'll have something that's kind of like light that I need to do while I'm watching somebody else's stream. Oh, these bolts are gonna kill me. Okay, there we go. That's chill music. Tractor Chan, what are you gonna play next? I don't even know. What is that? Is this the other finish mix? Oh boy. I should not have named them track 1 and track 2. This is the one with the Terminator music and stuff in it. Luckily, I mean, Fadanon checked it out, and apparently they didn't get copy strict. So, we're moderately safe. We can listen to the Terminator mix. Bow, bow, bow. Cyberdyne Systems. I gotta talk over it so that it doesn't copy strike me for this. Oh god, it hurts! Oh, it was a different era, chat. Everybody's speakers were bad, and everything was treble. How come that one was that size? Come on, now. Dance with me. God, this music. This is the kind of stuff I used to listen to as a kid. These bolts are the worst. What are you? Give me this. No problemo. I'm gonna send this mix to a friend of mine. No problemo. Oh, Lord. Okay, what side are we? Start at the top. We start at the top. We go through every single one. No. Next. No. We don't skip. No. Next. There it is. It's number 3. It didn't look like it at all. It's like every line in Terminator. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, nope. Bolts over here? I don't think so. Let's see. Inspection cover. Does that go on before doing those 4 bolts? Yes. Oop. Luckily, bolt order doesn't matter. Nobody tell Topless Gun about star patterns or bolt patterns. Nobody say anything. If anybody does, it's like that kid asking if there's any homework at the end of class. It's the worst. That was just straight up fart noises. What was that? I think I remember this song. Maybe I just remember it from yesterday. Bam! That's our clutch. It's just a big hydraulic lever that presses down on a spring plate. Okay, there we go. No. Is clutch small? Yes. These bolts look so much larger. Bolt pattern. Oh, God. Yeah, also, if anybody tells Topless Gun about torque bolts, or sorry, stretch bolts, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you, and you don't want to know what happens next. I have had so many adventures with fucking stretch bolts in my heyday. I had one where I had to... Oh, that's right, kill myself by accident. I had one break on me for a motor mount when I had to get to work the next day in Westchester. So I had to actually go to Home Depot, buy a grade 8 bolt that they luckily had in metric. Torque till yield. Game drops don't count. I want my drop count to be a real counter. I know you're just joking, but I don't want to tempt anybody. They're actually called stress bolts in engineering. Well, they're called stress bolts in actually shade tree mechanicking. Oh, torque to yield. Oh, I see. The one time you... Yeah, I want explosive bolts to hold together my entire motor. So if I have a kind of like a fuck it day, I can just send some current through them and they'll all explode and the motor will fall into pieces. All right. This is ready to go in the car. And because, like I've been telling you guys, Topless Gun doesn't do anything without there being a trade-off. We can pick up the motor and I can literally throw it into the air and catch it again if I want to, right? But we can't get it into the car like that. Oh, I need to put the starter in. I can't get it into the car like that. That's impossible. In real life, this would be a few hundred pounds. You and a friend could potentially pick this up and move it around, but it would really hurt. Like, it would hurt. A little dancing. Okay, back to work. I need to put the starter in before I forget what I do with the starter. But yeah, we need to actually get the motor on the hoist in order for it to be movable. The jungle noises always throw me off because they sound very badly mixed in. What did I do with the starter motor? Oh, there it is. It's in the corner. All the Finns I've met could yeet an engine block. I am enhanced. I was created by Cyberdyne Systems. Bonk. Oh my god, this is like abrasive techno. Abrasive techno. And that's what I wanted, but abrasive techno is better for driving than it is for building a motor. This is the second 2 tracks that I had were the ones that I wanted to build the motor to. I should have flipped the order, because apparently it's not random like people said. It is literally in a fixed order of track 1 to 2 to 3 to 4, at least in the radio. The Fiesta block, really? Yeah, with the VW, the bug that we worked on. Essentially, the way that you're supposed to... A VW bug motor is held onto the car by 3 bolts. Well, technically 4, but you can't really reach that 4th bolt, so nobody puts it in. It's 4 10mm bolts hold the entire motor of a VW to the rest of the car. And in order to get the motor out of the car, what you do is you put blocks under the motor, you unbolt it, and then you lift the car, and you and a friend, because it only takes 2 people, lift it and pull it out of the back of the car. And then you can carry it over to wherever you're going to work on it. I think I got everything that I needed to got. Amsterdam is... What the hell is this mix? Who made this mix? All right. God, it's crazy. Did I use a screwdriver on that? All right, I don't see anything. Let's get it on the hoist. I'm gonna move this over here because I don't want this mix to get louder. I'm getting irritated with it. I mean, that's the whole purpose of the mix, was to be as irritating as possible, but this is techno. This is techno. That goes behind, right? Yeah. It's a transverse motor. The belts are on the right. This goes towards the radiator. Yep, okay, cool. We are orientated. I don't know why people say orientate. I guess I shouldn't be surprised anymore with things like aluminium being something that people say. Where are all the extra consonants? I don't see them. I don't see them in the word. Do you see them? Get your eyes checked. Oh, this goes all down in one swoop. One swoop. Apparently you can... I don't think Amsterdam's burning. What the hell's going on? Yeah, anyway. Tink. Makes that nice tink noise, and now we got our 2 bolts here to tighten up. That are not this size. They're probably like 10s. I'm gonna guess 7s. 10s. 10mm bolt. 10mm bolts hold the world together. You wonder why mechanics always bitch about missing their 10mm socket. It's because they need it so much. Yeah, we got a motor on a mount. Let's get this car in here. Now, the natural state for any Satsuma, the natural state is that this thing is going to go from a higher potential energy. It's going to turn it into kinetic energy, and then it's going to end up in a lower potential energy. And that lower potential energy is the bottom of the pit. I don't have steering attached to this thing either. Susky or... What is Susky? Oh, my fatigue is almost all the way up. Well, we'll be alright to work until the sun goes down. So the question is, to this banging Finnish techno, if I can actually... I just punched it. If I can push this thing... Where are my pushing hands? My squeezing arm! If I can actually push this thing in without it going sub... Oh boy. It's off. That's gonna fall in. As I run with my hands out in front of my face. Oh, now I may want to have like steering on this thing when I pull it in. I don't know. It's too bad you can't hook the engine hoist up to the what do you call it? Up to, like, the frame of the car and hoist that around. Because I would love to have something where I could very carefully position the car onto, onto the boat. My wheels are turned a little bit. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. This thing has a range. These arms got range on them. This is actually a fairly difficult thing to do. Oh, I'm starting to swing. Don't fall in. Don't fall in. Don't fall in. Don't sink. Don't sink. That's gonna fall in. That's about to fall in. Oh. Stay over here. This is some real Hackers, like, era techno. Hackers, the movie. Look at that. Textbook. Okay, listen. I'll have you know, chat, that if you move an engine on a hoist, you're not able to do this. Okay, it fell off the hoist. There it is. You can't do that. An engine on a hoist moves in a very strange way. I can't move it. I think I might be stuck. Oh, maybe I need to unbolt it? Yeah, I need to unbolt it. F. Something went real wrong. Neat. Wait, why is it making clicking noises? Those bolts, yeah, they held it in it was a holding spell. Click. There it goes. Clank. Oh, it only clanked for a second. There it is. F. There we go. So don't swing your engine around on a hoist. It's extremely heavy, and they move very strangely. I mean, this is like a control systems thing, right? Where you have a crane moving a heavy load. When you do like the full feedback control system on something like this, I had a lab where we had to do the crane problem, right? And so we had an actual cart that had a crane hanging from it. And what'll happen is, once you code it all right, just simply due to math, what'll happen is if you want to move that heavy load, for instance, over to the mixer, it will actually move in one direction, get the motor to start swinging in one way, and then come back to it. I mean, that's the other way. It's the other way around. It's the other way around. So if you have a post swinging on top of a cart, it'll move in the opposite direction, get that to start swinging over to the side, and then chase it, right? Just through math, just through reversing one of the polynomials in there. But if you have an engine on a hoist, you have to move it a certain way to keep it from swinging, especially in like a factory. But so if you've actually got a motor that's on a hoist like this, they move very strangely because it's such a heavy load and you don't realize that. It's crazy. It's absolutely wild. Sorry, I just thought I'd convey that. So we need to go a little bit further forward so I don't fall into the pit. That was way too much pushing. Yeah, too much pushing. Oh my god, the rave is getting closer. Alright, let's push this baby in. The rest of the way. My back wheels need a little correcting. Carefully. You have a bunch of... You have, like psychic powers in this game. Look at that. Psychic powers. Oh, we're way over. That's good. I'll put my hands away, otherwise we're gonna majorly break something. My hunger's going up. All right, let's get this motor in before we go to bed. That is a terrible noise. Really, a hydraulic lift should not sound like that. Up we go. This is a crunchy engine hoist. We have new plugs. We have a new oil filter. I have the GT top, the GT valve cover. I didn't buy all new parts because we got to get it inspected. Plus, I can't afford all this stuff. Oh, you mean like the Fleetari parts, right? Not the performance parts. I didn't buy new parts from Fleetari. These are a lot of garage components. I have a feeling we're going to bust a cylinder at some point. This lady wants to dance all night. And I'm no authority on the matter, so I'm just going to let it happen. Will this fall into the pit if I'm not careful? It's going to fall into the pit. Yabba dabba dooba. That's the lyric. Alright, not bad, not bad. Not bad. A little bit more positioning. Let's get it right there. Let's let her down. Nice and easy, nice and easy. They're pretty broken now. I typically work for cash, then buy the new parts and build instead of building it twice. Well, I don't know, man. I think we got kind of lucky on some of the cylinders, but like, you know, we're doing it this way. Where does this thing sit? Are we in yet? I don't think so. I see the bolt down there. I think it needs to be a little lower. That's, oh, no, that caught. I thought it was clipping. No. Did that click in? Did we see that click in? This part got harder since the last time I played this. I forget what size these are. I'll just check. Remember, don't backseat unless I ask. Oh yeah, we can just bolt it in right now. There it goes, see? Snaps in. You get those first couple threads going. God, that bolt would be such a pain in the butt in real life. Axles. I love how the axles are just automatically in. Nope. Boogity boogity actions. It's probably the size of the engine hoist. This one? We'll find out in a second. These are the... not towing hook. Towing hook? Where the hell is that? Right here. Come on. Nope. Smaller or larger? Try that one. F. Nope. Motor is suspended on 3 bolts. 3 bolts and a bunch of rubber. There we go. It's a car. God, that is such a crunchy engine hoist noise. Imagine your hydraulic jacks sounded like this. Clunk, clunk, clunk. Let me get those axles in before I forget. That's right, NPS. My hunger is what I have to deal with right now, not beer. Oh my god, this mix is exactly what I wanted. Irritating. Which size are these? They're certainly not smaller. I'm gonna go for like second to largest, even though I know that's not the right size. You gotta tell me if you're a federal agent. Maybe I need to just get closer. Not that one. You come here. I need these tools to be closer. NPS Stewart subbing with a bunch of beers. One more. All the Rabas emotes. How you doing, man? Thank you so much for subbing. That would be 29 months. Thanks for the follows. If anybody... nobody followed. Nobody followed. Nikolai L did. No. They farted. Never mind. Don Nikolai followed 2 hours ago, and I missed that. I can't see my alerts right now because I'm facing the other direction playing games. F. There we go. NPS Stewart, thank you for subbing. By the way, people who sub will get up on the board eventually. The board is under maintenance, and we're gonna start up on it next year, which isn't as far away as you think. We got hardware to do, and then we got software to do. I know, professional streamer. I need like an alert light over here. I'm gonna have to take a personal potty break in a minute here. All right, we got the motor in, we got the axles in. There's other equipment that needs to go in, but for now, I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna do a save, I'm gonna do a potty break, and then we'll continue on with the car. So let me get all these stat bars down. I can't see a damn thing. It's dark out. We were working late into the night. There's the creepy kitchen. We should probably keep the kitchen light on. Why did I turn that off? I'm dumb. Kitchen light? Hello? Hello? I need to develop night vision. God, the whole house is a rave. This entire house is a rave. Oh, boy. Open the fridge for some light. That didn't work. Well, we can at least get snacks, though. Grilled sausage. Give me the other one. No, not the pike. Not the pike. Oh, that swallowing noise. I guess we'll leave the hunger bar where it is until I can see things. Because we got to get that pike to grandma. Wait, there it was. There we go. Oh, I can see. Oh my god, my eyes. All right, let's get that other grilled sausage. Ready for the swallow noise. Ugh. Okay. All right, we dealt with that. That took our stress down significantly. Man, it's still loud even in the house. I don't know if you guys can hear that. All right, my fatigue is up. My urine is up. This is pee in the woods. We pee in the woods. This is how we do it. This is actually... I know, it sounds like your throat would hurt after it. It's one of those swallows where you commit to it, but it's a mistake. You're just like, ow! How am I still alive? That hurt. There should be a pellet gun in the game so I can hunt down that cuckoo bird. All right. I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna take a potty break, and then we'll come back, and I'll continue to build the car, because we're making good progress. We might be able to get a car by the end of the day today. Okay, it's gonna kick us out to the main menu, and then I'll turn down the volume, and you get... Oh, it's so loud. All right. I'll be back in just a sec. Let me do an overlay. I'll actually do an overlay. Actually, wait, we'll go to professional streamer. See, I don't have game streaming set up as well on the Stream Deck, so I got to go through menus in order to put this all together. I should make a game stream menu now that I know, but that's like a Nintendo thing to do. That's a Nintendo thing to do, to have the birds singing the main theme. They really should, but BRB. There we go. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Take that off. Let's get back over here. Whoop, that's not my scenes. There we are. Continue. So, does it save our place in the radio when we do that? I really hope it does. I really hope it does, because if it doesn't, we're in trouble. Now, is this... Hold on. How loud is my voice? Hold on. I gotta check my volumes over here. Oh, I gotta check my volumes over here. I gotta look behind me. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. I could use a little bit more volume. I'm very close to where I normally am. I'll just do this. And the game has to be a little louder than that. That'll probably be good. Okay, trying to get you guys to my normal streaming audio levels. I take audio very seriously, chat. Remember, we don't have fuses in anything for the rest of the house. We're very Spartan about what we're giving power and what we aren't. The kitchen light's bright. Our hunger and stuff is pretty far down. Oh yeah, our fatigue is still up. That's right. Okay, yeah, it's very early in the morning, I guess. We gotta go to bed. Probably should have gone to bed and then pooped, but you know how it is. You know what it's like, pooping. Yeah, scattering beer across the countryside is very difficult to do. You need to do a lot of work in order to get that to happen. We only have hay bales and grandma's salmon. We gotta put that back. We gotta give her the... Where's my car? Oh yeah, that's right, I moved it. We gotta deliver fish to grandma, and the only vehicle that I really have is the tractor. I left the motorbike as a death trap. I left that in town. I didn't even do hay bales. No, we just have it. It's just a job. No, we made most of our money on chopping wood, which is like the best job. You make $3,200 off of it. But yeah, I'm looking around at what else that I can do here. What else can I get up to? I mean, we don't have many other jobs. We can sell to kill you, but oh yeah, we need to check to see if Uncle is alive and well. Are you alive, man? Please, please, Uncle. Same thought at the same time. Same thought at the same time. By the way, with the desk, I was thinking that what I might want to do with the old boards is make a big panel of the boards to go behind the desk. Because I need a backdrop here. Otherwise, you guys are going to be looking at the stuff on my shelves and, like, finding my address on things. God fucking damn it, Uncle. What? Why is he dead? Please. Please. Please, Uncle, please. Can I knock on the window? A wide keyboard drawer. No, no, no. They're long enough that they're gonna make a nice backdrop on this desk, and then when you guys don't see my monitors here, you'll see your names and stuff. I think that's the best thing that I can do for them. I don't know. At least for now. Damn you, Uncle. Damn you, Uncle. I'm never going to get that fucking van. I don't know. The RNG today is, like, killing me. But yeah, NPS, my Summer Cars, it's a fantastic playthrough. Even if you've only watched the Rabos videos on it, there's so much, like, discovery and disappointment and just... Oh, it's great. You know, I have heard about the front seat thing. I thought it was if you do work on the car. I didn't think it was front seat specific. But, I mean, I would imagine that's probably the case. Let's prioritize the front seat. Chat, you're still sitting out here. I know it's cold, but you're just going to have to deal with it. It looks like it closes every door in the game, including the battery door for the radio. That's funny. We still need 2 batteries in order to use that. Oh, and the other thing is, are the radio tracks in random order? Really, they had better remember the if they don't remember and you have to listen to your playlist from the start.
I'm almost embarrassed when I see this.
Nope.
These links of subs.
Who's that?
19 months from Eli.
He's on the radio. Oh my God, it's metronomic.
20 months.
Wow, he got a contract to play in Finland.
23 months. We're not in Texas yet.
That's so cool. Why is he thanking subs when he's on a radio broadcast? That doesn't make any sense.
Continued support.
Ah, you do you, Metro. That's weird. It almost sounds like the music that I played at the beginning of the stream. Weird. So we could do errands. We could get some money. We could drop off to kill you and stuff. But let's put a front seat into the car. And we'll do a little bit more work on the car until Uncle shows up, because I really want that van. The van is much faster for this stuff. All right, how you bolt in? You bolt in from the top, like a normal seat? Or you bolt in from below? It puts all my tools away, too. I went to bed with this ratchet. All right, let's bring it over here. We got Metronomic Live playing on the radio. You know, he's pretty popular in Finland, I guess. He's from below. There's a very important thing that we need to do vis-a-vis bolting the seat in that people may not realize. But it's one of the most important parts about owning a project car, and it is something that we need to get done right the fuck now. All right? So we're going to do that, and I'm not going to tell you guys. You guys will know. You guys will know. It is the #1 most important thing about a project car. And if you don't do this, you're going to just lose interest in your project car, and it's kind of like a death knell. So let's make sure that we do this. So in addition to that, we actually need to put the steering wheel in for this very important step. We put the steering wheel in, we got the motor in, there we go. Looks like the pedals are in, so we're in good shape. We're in good shape for what we need to do for this very important part of the process. Oh, this is so much. Having Metronomic on this is so much better. The finished music is better for driving, but yeah. I think there's a third. I just can't reach it. Are there only 2? Huh. There's only 2. Any firewall? This car is the worst firewall of any car that I've ever seen. Any bolts over here? It looks like those are just attached to the frame, so... Alright. 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 And we need the wheel. We probably need the shifter for this, too. Yeah, we need a shifter for this. This is just to properly go through one of the most important things that you can possibly do with your project car. It's important. You got to get the steering wheel on there. You got to get a seat in there. The motor is not necessary for this step. The motor's not necessary for this step. I'll admit. But this is one of the cornerstones of building a project car. Steering wheel, what are you? Microscopic? Nope. You need a shifter, you need pedals. You need a seat, you need a wheel. Alright, alright. Car's fighting me. I'm fighting the car. Car's fighting me. I wonder if the muted portions either came through or are just blank sections in the mix. The muted portions might just be blank sections that we can't get through. The parts that Twitch mercifully muted so I don't get a copy strike. Yeah, shifter. Dance with me, chat. Alright, let's put the shifter in. Oh, that's the parking brake. That's the e-brake. We don't necessarily even need the linkage for this. Tiny. It's tiny. Probably the smallest size, I'm gonna guess. Smallest size. Whoa, that was a little skip. Really? Second to largest, or am I just not close enough? Just not close enough. I mean, it's second to largest. Yeah, there we go. All right, here we go, chat. This is the most important part about owning a project car, and you need to do this. Otherwise, your project's going to fail. Oh, I can't really do the shifts until there's a motor. Oh, cool car, man. Oh, thank you very much. I built it myself. Okay, we did it. I'm going to cough. Hold on. Something about doing that voice. Ugh. Okay. This is now an official project car. It has been sanctioned. All right. What do we do next? Well, I'm going to put the parking brake in. Pew, 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 pew. Man, we haven't moved far from 90s Finnish techno weird noises, have we? Smarter. Or larger? Hello? No. Smaller. Not smaller. 3 from the top. 4 from the top. Yeah, 4 from the top. Man, they really want to keep that parking brake lever in there. I should have thought of buying new parts from Fleetari at the beginning, because that would have been better. That's a different size. We'll get to that later. Actually, technically, we should not get to that later, because I'll forget. I will forget. We're getting thirsty, though. I'm gonna need to drink my beers. Four screws is not enough for the parking brake. Well, they appear to be screwed in up there, but we definitely need to do this guy back here. The one that's attached to the little Y cable adapter. What friggin' size is it, though? It's never the size that I think it's gonna be. Ah, it's the smallest. There we go. We got a parking brake now. I don't think we need to do anything back here with it. The drum brakes, luckily, are not fully implemented in the game, which is a mercy. Anything else under the car? The shifter linkage. Gear linkage. Translating forward, backwards, and side-to-side motion into a bunch of crazy movements that involve somehow actuating levers in order to change your gears. It's always a little confusing the way these things work. That one is literally just... It's just on there, isn't it? There's no bolt. It's just on there. There's no bolt. All right. The one in the front. Is it literally just on there? There's no bolt. I don't see no bolts. I don't see no bolts on this. It's one of those. I do, however, see 2 bolts sitting right here that look like... Oh, yeah, those are the gear linkage. Okay, those are definitely the ones that we need to do. Oh, hey, and I got the right tool for them. Thank goodness. Thank the little baby Jesus. Here, bolts hiding out. Doesn't look like it. I was like, that's the shifter. So we got shifter, we got parking brake. Does that actually mean that I can get in the car and shift? Nope. Oh, wait, I'm in tool mode. Shift. Nah, nothing. Oops. Nope. No. Resume. We need to deal with our thirst. Chad, I have a thirst. There's some beers over here. We got the motor in at least. So let's get we'll get some of this motor stuff in here. Feel a little dizzy. I woke up and I drank a beer Did I eat sausage this morning? I don't think I did. I still got a hunger. I have a hunger. What is next? Well, we can do the electrics. We'll go somewhere around here. Like this. One of these. A little bit over here. Well, maybe we just jiggle the wire. Maybe we just wiggle this in place a little bit. Just kind of move it around. Just kind of like, seriously? Seriously. Electrics. Hello? Oh, there it is. Bah! Yeah. I'm an expert. Electrics are light. They should be the small. Damn it. All right. They're not the smallest. They're probably the second smallest. Second smallest. They're the third smallest. Third smallest. Third smallest in this thing. They're the fourth one. The fourth one. There we go. Oop. Yeah. Other one. Okay. All right. Now, we're not really following an order of operations as well as we normally, you know, if we were like following a guide, I'd be doing this in a very logical order. But this is more like whatever is in front of me, I can kind of figure out where it goes and just roll from there. Like, for instance, this is the fuel strainer, what is associated with the gas tank. I believe this goes up in the front of the car and goes somewhere towards the carburetor. Yeah, chaos. Because everyone knows fun rules. Please. 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 I think it's... the fuel strainer should be a front of the motor kind of thing. I think. Probably goes like over here. No, that's where all the coolant lines go. If I were a fuel strainer and I had to go into a car, and I'd go over to a fuel pump, I would be like around here. This mix is really good for building a car. I really appreciate this mix. Building a car. If you guys ever see Metronomic Live, thank him. No. The game keeps calling me a dipstick. I found it. There we go. Get my wrench. Yeah, it really is. Life in Finland, I don't know, life in like any rural area. You could make this my New Hampshire car if you replaced all of the trees with pine trees, and instead of Voi Vitu, you were cursing in a, you know, more of a Massachusetts kind of... son of a bitch! Hold on. Why is there rain in my house? All right. We pull all the fuses except for... pull it. That one is somehow still active, right? No. All the fuses gotta go, except for the kitchen. Even the Kippy house. It doesn't matter. Only the kitchen. We work in the dark. These precautionary measures are put into place because I've had a lot of food go bad. We gotta make sure every now and then to check in on the kitchen to make sure that the fridge is still running, because we gotta catch it if it's not. I can hear it. Okay. Groovy something subbed. I've been watching the stream, but Twitch waited till it came down to the garage to pour a drink before it tells me about my sub. Twitch knows how to do MSC. You're goddamn right, Groovy. You're goddamn right. All right, let's see here. Dance with me. Yeah, all right. All right. Yeah, see, I can hear thunder, so it's good that we got to check in. Fridge? I hear a buzzing. Yeah, there's definitely a buzzing. All right. We gotta check for an electric bill outside, too. Get beer. I should have kept a bottle down here so I could have emulated talking into a beer bottle. I might have one, but it's like grody. That'll be good enough. All right. Sorry, my chair's not rolling. Chair doesn't roll as well as it used to. Damn it. Friggin' mic cable under my foot. Okay. All right. Where are we with this? Where are we with this motor? We got a lot to go here. But we're making significant progress today. So we got all of our big electrics in. We don't have the air filter in yet. We don't have the brake lines. Well, we can access them, so let's get those in there. We're running out of parts, which is good. Put this somewhere else. Oh, it's all right. Oh yeah, the cylinders. Let's put those in. These are important. You guys should know. Cars have hydraulic cylinders in them. It's a wonderful little system where if you push that pedal a little bit, it'll push a hydraulic thing even less, but it'll push it even less with a shitload of force, which allows you to squeeze on a metal plate and provide enough force to brake to stop a 2,000-pound car. I did not know that this Metro mix was very sort of techno-y, which is really good. Which is really good. Well, what there are on cars are actually vacuum-assisted brakes, which is where if you're trying to press in that hydraulic lever, you get an assist from the vacuum pressure. It's a big cylinder. It looks like a big mushroom on the front of the thing. This doesn't have it because it's too complicated for this game. But not having manual brakes is a trip. Another thing you can have is 2 cylinders instead of 1 singular brake cylinder. And when you have 2 cylinders instead of 1 singular brake cylinder, you can have a balance bar in between them. So you can actually adjust how much your front or your rear brakes are braking at any given point in time. Fuse is still good. Oh yeah, feel that. Oh, we got to deal with my stats. I got some stats that I got to deal with. Let's get some sync. Oh yeah. Why don't we have water? Water bill? Is there a water bill? Where's the water bill? Water bill. Water. The 944 that I was working on was going to have manual brakes and manual steering. Wonderful thing about manual steering is you get all the feel in the world. The bad thing about manual steering is it needs to be geared right. Otherwise, you can't parallel park. But the 944 was a model that had manual steering. Pay that bill. Hello? Phone company? I guess I didn't pay my phone bill. Why is my water shut off? I guess my water's electric? PVR is, what does that mean? Is that where the valves collide with the cylinders? Because yes, it had an interference engine, which is why they were always broken. But it didn't, the later models had, had hydraulic steering and vacuum assist brakes, but since I was modifying everything in it, I wanted to have manual steering and manual brakes. Yeah, exactly. The motor is terrible. If the original 944 engine was developed by Audi, not used, but that motor, I mean, when you buy that motor new, what you're doing, you need to basically immediately, you need to basically immediately throw the motor out, or you need to get a timing belt change, because the timing belt was rubber, which is a terrible idea in an interference engine, because that rubber's going to break, and then your SOL. Oh God! As soon as it, what do you want? You're wasting my phone bill. Why is my water still out? What is the mechanism behind this? I paid my bills. Oh, okay, one of these is named pump, huh? That probably would be, let's see, pump house, right? Pump house? Well, now that this is over, I guess I can replace all the fuses. But it's probably something house, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yep, it's complicated. Son of a bitch. Not pump house. Auto house is the garage. Finish for pump. Kilopass? But I mean, it worked before. So, I mean, auto tally is not... Son of a bitch. I would think the Maku house... That's got red in it. Who in his room? Body, I gotta tell you to not backseat me, man. So now we just have the answer. So it's so much worse than if I had just figured it out on my own. Yep, we got the answer. So we don't need the Olenholm house. And which one is Cluppy? There it is. Put that in here. Alright, so now we got water. Everything else is not important until we actually need it, and then we'll replace fuses as we need them. I can't believe the water is all thanks to a fuse. That was the one that didn't go out. There's our kitchen light on again. Wait, why is the kitchen light on? That shouldn't be on. Alright, so now I can get rid of my stats a little bit here. How's our fatigue? Our fatigue's doing good. Stop it! Dirtiness going down. Alright, so we don't have any fatigue. Our stress is pretty high. Our hunger's pretty high. I don't have any more grilled sausages, and that'll cost me charcoal. So I'm just going to go ahead and eat a thing of sausage to get rid of my hunger. And then stress. I don't know. I think you can. I think you have a heart attack. I just take a giant drag of the cigarette. Yeah, the grilled food really reduces your stats. I should put the grill in the kitchen and just grill pack after pack of sausage. This mix is awesome. All right, so where are we at? Our fatigue isn't totally up yet. We did put the front seat in so we can check for Uncle. Yeah, the cigarettes are preventative measures for heart attacks. That's right. Goodbye, cool mix. We'll be back in a minute. Gotta move my headphones cable. There we go. Do it like that. If I loop it around the mixer, maybe. Uncle, please. Uncle, where are you? He's not here. Isn't he outside when we find him? Is that true, chat? Is he? Will I find him outside if he's actually here? Next time I play this game, I need to get like bottles of root beer so that I can actually have a bottle on. Yes, that's a real question. Hey, chat, will you find him outside if, you know... Oh, pee in the woods. Well, people said bolting the front seat, which I think I've read before. Pee in the woods. Oh, you actually hear him first. When he loses his job. Well, that's the narrative reason. I don't know. When does he lose his job? Wait a minute. Oh, we might find him at the pub, too. Well, we did put the thing in there, and we do have an errand to do. We have an errand to do that requires probably the use of the tractor if we don't have the van. But I wanted to wait. I wanted to actually get the van in order to do that. I mean, we could put in for some parts. What can I afford? You. I don't think I can afford that. $11.95. No, I definitely can't afford that. Well, oh, okay, hold on. Those are the parts that I want, but I definitely want suspension. Apparently, if we want to get ladies, we got to get the leopard print, but I don't think I want to do that. We're not going to do that. We definitely need this thing. We need to get our air-fuel mixture proper. It would be nice to get the monitors, too. That's about 7. So I don't think we can afford anything else. I didn't do the pink paint this time. I would love headers and a flywheel. I want all this whole page. But we got to make money in order to do that. And the radiator's apparently a very good idea. How much is that? 12? No, we can't afford it. We can't afford it. We got to do work. This is the big one. These are the big one. These are the big one right here. This is what we need. And then this will keep me from dying. But we could also get the dual tips if we really feel like it. You want a drift spoiler? Hey, we do jobs around town. That's what we do. I think that's what we want. I think we just get the 2 things for now, and I work on the other stuff later when we actually have a vehicle to do all these little errands. We'll grab this. What time is it? No, we don't do this today. Let's put this on the barbecue. We do the mailing tomorrow. And then we look for Uncle at the... Well, if he's going to be at the pub, I guess now's the time to go. Let's run. Let's ride, chat. We got to go get batteries. The scooter's in town. We're going to grab the scooter when we get there. There's a very particular way to do things, Mr. Yan. We know what we're doing here. We know what we're doing. Rotate the cow in your mind. It's only after he loses his job that he's at the pub. Yeah, but I mean, that's like, does he sit by his house or is he at the pub? I don't know. We'll check both. I'll do both because I wanna get these parts anyway because it'll help me tune the motor. Brr. My socks are wet. All right, let's get out of here. I'm thirsty. I just need to get a quick drink, chat, and we're gonna go. Oh man, we're gonna get out of here. We're so gonna run out of fuel on the way. Hey, we got a fish, and the volume goes down. I don't have the stereo, so. All right, there's the island. There's town. And there's the really crappy vehicles somewhere over there. Yeah, we gotta lower the volume when we're on this, and unfortunately we gotta leave the radio behind. Goodbye, radio. I'll miss you. We'll be back though. We're just doing a town run and back. That's it. I miss summer. I don't know, man. 2021 went by in a flash. I don't remember 2021 even starting, and it's already over. Weird. This is our whole purpose right here. We've got a lantern just in case it gets dark out. I got beers. I didn't put any chips in here. That is a fairly large oversight. It's all right. Our hunger isn't bad. I think we got. If we're just going out there, we're buying batteries. If Tiamo's open, he's probably not open by the time we get there though. We just need batteries and maybe whatever juice they've got. Our goal is to find our uncle. 2020 lasted 12 years. 2021 was gone in a month. I feel that. I feel that deeply within the cockles and the subcockles of my heart. Away we go. Steady on. I haven't checked my hard drive fullness on the other computer. I hope it's okay. I need like a virtual machine that I can jump into. Yeah, Yeah, everyone's perception of time. What I heard is that the human perception of time is down to a cluster of neurons, what are like a clock. And as you age, they start speeding up a little bit. Or no, slowing down a little bit. So your perception of the passage of time changes. Like when we were young, and a lot of people equate it to the amount of memories that you have, right? Like you have a shit ton of institutional memory, and the older you get, the more there is, so each year seems shorter. And I don't know if I believe that. I don't think I really subscribe to that notion, although a lot of people have talked about it. I like the idea of having a cluster of clock neurons. I like a lot of clock. That's what I'm trying to say, I think. My memory sucks and I feel like time's flying by. So that's a counterpoint. That other boater, we almost got crashed into by him last time. It's unfortunate I can't complete any jobs by boating at the moment. But the boat's nice and light. I don't know how much fuel's in this thing. I don't know how much fuel's in there. They don't let you check. You can't, like, lift it up and shake the jug. Presumably, we're not going to get stuck in town again, I hope. I got more car to build. I got to get back to it. But I want that van, because I want to be able to buy stuff. We got to pay for this stuff that we're going to order. What did we order? I don't remember what we ordered. The 2020 and 21 have flown by, but 2019 was a lifetime ago. I can't believe we're in the twos now. We're in the roaring 20s. I periodically get reminded that the whole decade of 2010 went by. I'm like, oh. What was I doing for that time? Jesus Christ. I look at creators' videos that are dated before 2019, and I'm like, that was like a million years ago. Jesus Christ. Oh no, the pub's definitely, or the store is definitely closed. I mean, I started creating content in what, like 2015 or 16? I have to look back. I did my resume recently, and I was hoping that Linus Tech Tips job thing would pan out a little bit more, but it turns out if you're one of the most popular tech YouTube channels, you probably are spoiled for choice in terms of applicants. 2010, when we had winter in Canada, yeah, right? All right, apparently we're doing the same parking job as before. Oh, no, maybe not. That was rather civilized. Oh, now it's going to get stuck this way, so I'll have to reverse. All right. I don't need the bike for this. That bike's going to kill me. Back in we go. Into town. God, that sun is killing me. Rotate the cow. Oh, I hear that bus. I hear the death bus. By the way, if you get on that bus, the travel time is so long that you need to have food and water with you. The bike was forged in Satana's workshop. That's true. It's true. Ah, why am I staring into the sun? This is nothing better to do. Oh no. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me.
Hei, onks tää nyt se Peräjärven kova jätkä olevinaan täällä? Osaaks tää mitään tehdä ja mitä tää tulee tää promosin kanssa tänne riehumaan? Ei vittu, me en
Strictly business, man. Strictly business. Ah! Jesus Christ! What the? It went up like 6,000 decibels. Oh my god. Hello? Why was it glowing? Stop. looking at me, man. I just want to... Oh, my God. You guys are dangerous. Holy crap. Holy crap. You hear what's going on outside, man? You guys are... Hey, man. Have you seen my uncle? I heard he's kind of on the ropes, right? Alright. Listen, man. I'm gonna go ahead and need... I guess I'll just give me a coffee. I need a coffee, man. I just need coffee. I just need coffee. Just give me like 50 and more. I mean, this isn't enough. This just isn't enough. Ugh. Can I... I'm gonna take this with me, man. This is mine now. Are you allowed to take this cup? I'm gonna have so many coffee cups. I'm taking this. I'm taking this. This is my cup. That made me more thirsty. It's fine. We got beer in the boat. We got beer in the boat, chat. We're not of these people. We're not a city person. And we got our pub. We got our pub mug. We're taking that home with us. We're taking the mug. Okay, you're free. I gotta run away. He crashed into the house. Dude, what are you... Buddy. Hey, man. Hey, man, you gotta... Oh, okay, he didn't care. Alright, man. That is some tech... Fucking... Jesus. That is some dangerous music you're listening to there, man. That's music to do meth to. Like, ugh. Till your heart explodes. Oh, back to the serene woods. The woods where I belong. As some kind of Sam Squanch. Rotate. Rotate in the mind. Homeless Finn? Why'd you say Finn twice? Sorry. I'm not homeless. I'm a man of the woods. I'm a man of the woods. I could make it out here on my own. All for the fat of the land. Hope I don't get charged for that mug. Sit outside of Tavo's with a mug, begging for change. That's how I feel. Okay, get the hell out of here. Oh, reverse. A boneless Finn. With honey mustard. This reverse on this thing is absolutely atrocious. And I need to turn it way down. Way down. And then turning isn't going to get us out of this. Ugh. Alright. Fine. Every time with this thing. Every time. I got curse. There we go. We got a good percolate on that. God of Thunder? Is that what percolate means? I don't think it does. I don't think that's accurate, game. F. There you go. Nice and civilized. I was hoping that the bow would actually get ahead of the dock. No, the fat of the land is like the riches of the land. Yeah, Prodigy. Listen, music for the jilted generation. The Prodigy. They're not that clever in coming up with album titles, right? The Prodigy Experience, like, not exactly digging deep for these album names. So, Fat of the Land, not all that complicated. It's just what the land has to offer. And away we go at a lowered volume so that you guys don't have to suffer this motor. Now, here's the thing. We're aiming for the divot. There's the island. It's a little closer. There's the divot. We want to go just about here. Just about at the beginning of the first little divot. We want to land ourselves right between the pecs, or the cheeks. It's important to be accurate about these things. We got nothing to do but boat until this thing runs out of gas. And we got a lamp just in case. That lamp is like a godsend. It's actually so much better than the flashlight. I don't know how long it lasts, if it just lasts forever, but Perkele is the Baltic god of thunder, but in Finnish, it just means devil. Ah, a lot of talk about the devil and the curses here. What is that? Is that other boater? I always wonder what these glints in the distance are. That's about the area that the... Is that around where the ski slope is? I get these little, like, glints from the shore, and I'm wondering if I should, like, go find them. I know that the crappy car is, like, right at that break in the forest. This game is a series of forest walls that you're unable to traverse. And so you gotta look for the little breaks in them. Yeah, you can get to the ski slope now. I haven't explored it. Because I die if I stop. Every single trip we've been under the threat of death. Unlike this one, where we were literally just mailing something for some parts and looking for our uncle. Figured I'd check in at the pub. I think I still have the coffee mug up there. Brew some cups of coffee. Keep my fatigue down. We didn't get much work done on the car today. What was that? A little dot that went by. Weird. Was it a bug? Can you actually see the bugs? There's the radio tower. I almost grabbed the wrong bottle. I grabbed a bottle out of the recycling bin to do the drinking beer bit, which I should do right now because I'm thirsty. But I'm not going to do the bit again because it is quite skunky, the bottle. I figured I'd commit to the bit, but man. All right. Shooting for the docks. You can be in the boat. It's fine. You always never piss against the wind. Like this. Nope, doesn't let you. Because you can't pee while driving. It is a long boat trip back and forth, but this is by far the safest way to do this. At least given the vehicles that I have at the moment. It would be nice to be able to do this with something with headlights, something that'll get me to Grandma's fast enough so that all the fish won't spoil, which, by the way, we have had a timer going this whole time. While the fridge is running, that fish is not in complete suspension. So at some point, we gotta figure out how we're gonna get that to Grandma. For a small amount of money, but, you know, hey, take what you can. Plus, you got tea at her house. What the hell's it? What are you? That's another boat. It's another boat. Other boat. Other boat on the shore. Alright, where's our dock? We're actually over here. We're like way over here. I was off by a little bit. It's fine. It's all good. Because if we come into this area, then I can at least be parallel to the dock. Smart. Smart, smart, smart. Alright. Alright, chat. We got our coffee mug. Our mission is complete. Successful mission. Got the coffee mug. Turn this thing off, which brings it to a halt magically in the water. No, it doesn't. It's a little momentum canceling here. I didn't actually turn it off, that's why. Turn it off. Shut it all down. Alright, we're a little off from the shore, but that's fine. I'm not to bring the lamp with me. Then again, I'm not really going to be able to cancel... Well, the fatigue's not very high, but we can try to write our sleep schedule anyway. So let's take this back into the house. Let's get rid of our dirtiness. And we can save, or not save. We'll just sleep. And then I can work on the car a little bit more. Don't piss on the electric fence. Oh, speaking of which, burp. Oh God, it's reducing my thirst. Ah. Ugh. This guy's just ready to pee at a moment's notice, isn't he? All right. We did it. We stole a coffee mug. Timo's coffee mug. Get. Got him. All right. Dirtiness. I guess we could work on the car a little bit. We definitely have electricity, so I could do some more stuff. We're listening for Uncle. And we'll do the volume back up. Sorry. That was for the electric, or for the boat motor. The bow motor. All right, turn that thing off. Pretty good, pretty good. The only stat we got is fatigue. We're surrounded by bugs, but we just got to deal with it. All right. Who's next, car? What have you? We were working on brakes, so let's get some of the brake lines in here. Brake lining. Now, I don't think we put that near here. Oh my god, that bug. Get the... This is the worst. Brake linen. Really? Doesn't go in the back. There we go. I gotta bolt all that in. Okay, we'll do bug spray if it works at all. It really doesn't, but empty. Chat, that one's empty. Oh, I guess the radio turned off. Better, it's in a copyrighted section. You can't really kill the battery on this thing. Because if you get far enough away, it despawns. I don't know. I don't think it detunes. No, you can't kill the battery in this thing. I don't think. Where's our lights? Hold on. We got beer. Hello? Nah, see, the battery doesn't die in this thing. It's just, I don't know, maybe my... Turn the volume up. Maybe it detuned. There are no presets on this thing. Where's my music? All the way down. All the way down. Yeah, it's just like a blank part of the track. I don't know if it didn't like fully import or if it is part of like the parts of the mix that are Twitch copyrighted because they downloaded a Metronomic Live mix. So I got some of this. I think I'd get sick of this beer by now. That's all we got in this town. All right, I got my wrench with me at all times. We need to fasten in some of these things, and I don't think it's going to be a stickler for open-ended wrenches. Probably going to be small size, though. I don't know. Are we going to have to switch tools in order to... Well, it's not that size. Let me go through the sizes and see what it is. It's time for this to be on the car. There we go. Oh, I didn't end up doing bug spray. Oh, well. Ooh, that thing does not like to sit on the car. I think the car periodically likes to just reject stuff. Oh. Ooh! Nope, there it is. It's in the pit. Oh, no, you don't have to use open-ended wrenches for it, which makes no sense. Oh, or do you? Yeah, you do. It doesn't work in either direction. Yep, does make sense. They made it make sense. All right, so we're on to the other toolkit. Need open-ended wrenches to do these kinds of things, do the compression ones. Hello? Yeah. What size was I? Yeah, a little spark of realism, huh? My tools. Where do they go? Oh, they must still be up there. Oh my god, this bug. This bug. Get out of here. It must have, like, bug bites. As far as the eye can see. It was literally inside the car. Alright. That would be a 7. There we go. Yes, yes I do, actually. What are you talking about? Loan my chat. What does that even mean? Yeah, see, it was a copyrighted song. Alright, so you go to the distribution block. What the fuck? What is this? Alright. I got those. Let's see what's in the back here for us to tighten up. Anything brake related. This looks brake related, but apparently I can't adjust it. Oh, I saw something. Not there. It should be... Ow, 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 ow. What I just did, chat, is I bumped... The arm of my chair bumped my infusion set, and it hit a nerve cluster. Woo! That's a lot of brain pain. Alright, there's one right there. Fucking just ban. I'm done with this. That's so weird. Go away. Get out of here. That kind of a weird request. Stupid. All right. Later. No, that's a straight up ban. Fuck that. All right, anyway. Sorry, that got under my skin. All right. Where is this one? There we go. All right, so we don't need to tighten anything here on the distribution thing for the... No, that's actually... Wait, that's something else. That's fuel. That's the fuel return. I don't know. I don't care. You know? Like, I can only take so much. All right, front brake cylinders. Somewhere. They gotta be, right? That's not it. That ain't it. That ain't it, son. There's gotta be a connection up here. I mean, we're out of daylight, so... You certainly can percolate. Towing hook my ass. Actually, please don't towing hook my ass. That would be very unpleasant. New user. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Wait, what was that up top? Those are the... Oh, there it is. There he is. Found them. Said knowledge of cars. Helping me out. Every day. There's one right there for some reason. How about up here? That looks like a connection. I might need to pay attention to. Are you... Hello? 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 No, that's fine. We got that one. Ah. The bug... the bug. The bug. Chat, the bug. It's my pet peeve, personally. I feel like I should delete that sound file from the game. Oh, there it is. Grandma mode. Alright, let's see what we got here. What else do we got? I think I got most of the brake stuff figured out. I don't know if there's any, like, mid-break things, and I'll figure that out later. Because I got 1, 2... Well, I'm not going to count them. I don't need to do that. But we got the distributor thingy. We got all the connections there. It's basically everything that weird-shaped piece fit into. Got the top one? Did not. My God. He would have died immediately. Okay. Got all that stuff. Got you. That's all clutch. Okay, let's do the clutch. First we dance. And then we borrow chat. Chat, can I borrow you for a second? How would you even do that? What does that even mean? Oh no, I did it twice. Well, fuck the bugs anyway. Is it? Did I eat it? Did I just eat the can? What happened to the can? I ate it. Oh my God, it's not healthy. Yo, I need your chat for a second. Everybody go over there. We need to borrow chat. We gotta help somebody out. Clutch lining. Clutch lining. Clutch lining. Clutch lining. Whoop. There we go. There we are. Wrench. It's a different wrench. God damn you, topless gun. It's the same type of hydraulic system. It should be the same. It's the same one. It's the same one. It's the same one. It's all right. It's all right. Everything's all right. Either the same mix is still going or it paused while we were away. I don't think it paused while we were away, though. I should have just turned off the radio, huh? Another copyrighted song? Metronomic Live? I see how it is. I'm just talking to the wall. There's nobody there. So quiet. Okay, so, I had a hair in my mouth. I do. What are we doing next? Well, I can plug the battery in, electrocute the fuck out of myself. Owie, I have to move my body to the other side of the chair briefly because I keep poking it against my armrest, and my infusion set that I put in right before stream is very sensitive apparently now, and it's just at the right height. I love it. I love it. It's pain. It's pure pain. What is this? Do I need to put a cap on that? No, that is the cap. Okay. It looks like it looks like an intake valve. All right. So, brake line and clutch line and everything lining. We got the radiator still. Just looking at the parts that I got left here. We got to do the air intake, which, boy, would I love to be able to afford a new carb on this thing, but we're a little poor right now. Let's do the radiator. There we go. Oh, you mean the book suppository where, wait, suppository. Where Kennedy Jr. is supposed to suddenly appear? Boy, oh boy. I can't believe people got worked up into a tizzy about Always Sunny making fun of QAnon as if they've never been political before. Whereas that show is very political and it's hilarious. Yeah, I got all the stuff. I go slowly with head speed cranked up. It's pretty soft. Wait, what do you... Oh, dear God. This thing in. I didn't actually... You know what? I didn't actually see the episode. I just saw that people were making fun of the people who got worked up about it. I'll be honest. I did not see the episode. What do I hear out there? I hear like a speedboat? Or is that Uncle coming back? Hello? Hello? This is now an audio game. It might be a minute until we get to the electricals. But yeah, well, I'll save before I do it because I know that's a very big possibility. Hello? How does he do it? That guy has nods on. He definitely has nods on. He's going 0 dark 30. We're in. Okay, let's get back to the garage. Roughly this direction. It sounds like he's like right next to me. I know, I looked up and saw. I'm saying that I saw the prediction and I'm saying that I'm going to save before I do electricals. And I do not want any information about how to do it. Because I've vaguely seen stuff, but I haven't paid attention. So there's a very big possibility that I do go under. But I might get it right. I might get it perfectly right. I have not studied. What are you guys talking about? What the fuck? Hold on, my phone just bonked. Oh my god. Why are there so many messages? Maybe it's that guy who tried to borrow chat. Hold on. It's supposed to rain out. CVS. Scheduled for CVS for a flu shot. I already got it. Oh my god. Jules, I can't talk right now. People don't realize that I'm actually broadcasting. Okay, where are we with this? I mean, we could do the body panels and stuff before we get to electricals. It might be a little bit until we get there, because, like... Oh, you guys are talking about milling carbon fiber. Cool. I want to get carbon fiber stuff for my car. This car in game. Okay, now, getting the engine completely working, I'm wondering if I could do that without assembling the rest of the car, but I feel like I should probably put the rest of the car together as well. Let's at least get the headlights in, which requires probably new bulbs. I'm not totally certain about that, but we can at least do it up. What the fuck is that? Who is... Oh, it's Felicia Day. Jesus. God, you guys are creepy as fuck. Ah! As I phase into the headlight. Probably need to put the headlight in first. Check. Probably need to put whatever holds the headlight in first. Why would you not bolt the headlight to the body? Alright, over here. Here. Over here. Over here. And we got the gas tank and stuff to go too. Yeah, let's do the radiators actually right now. Once my fatigue reaches the once my fatigue reaches the top, we'll go to bed. We'll go to bed. Hello? Hello? Oh wait, this is the fuel neck. Blech. Radiator hose number 3. Hello? Number 3. Radiator hose number 3. Number 3. Number 3. Hello? Hello? Standing on the motor is a great way to work on it. My brother's truck is so large that we actually had to have a ladder to get onto the fender flares, and then we'd sit on the fender flares and work on the... Okay, we'd work on the rest of the truck that way. Underworks too. Yeah, there we go. Now, are there band clamps on this? Because I have to make the joke that I always make when I work on cars, which is one time in the band clamp. Yeah, it looks like we do indeed need to screw these things in. Let's see what we can get away with here. Oh, come on. Oh, there it is. Yeah, radiator hoses are always a pain in the butt. All the way in. All the way tight. All things considered, by now we probably should have taken tires in to get them replaced, but we don't have the van yet. The van's going to be kind of essential to those tasks. Give me this. Radiator is number 2. Eh. Keep tightening things. As long as there's bolts in the car, we need to get them in here. All right, parts that remain in this area. Get out of my way. I didn't get out of my way. Yeah, we could do the air filter. This takes a couple. Sounds a little Daft Punky. Yeah, it's a Daft Punk remix. God, the beat in this track. This is from The Funk? I forget what the album was called. Now, do we even need to worry about the top of the air filter? Is this just... There's nothing in it. So I don't think we need to buy air filters or anything. That'd be kind of obnoxious if we did, but I wouldn't put it past. How's that? Front harness. Doot. I love that there's just like a hole there. Yeah. Fuel system. Let's get this gas tank in. Let's make sure to get the rust out of there. God, what a shitty gas tank this is. I would not put this back in the car. All of these parts. You know, how much to... Oh, I got rust in my mouth. Oh, wash it out. Wash it out. Wash it out, severe. Yeah. Send an email to Topless. Tell them that we need to get water out of the tank with vinegar. Larger. Nope. You come with me. Oh, shadow puppets. Okay. This is the track that everybody in chat was saying was a huge track for Metro, but like it's the bass is cut significantly from that radio. Oh yeah, fuel tank. Yeah, the sun's coming up. I should probably go to sleep. We're going to bed. Get rid of that fatigue. We had a cup of coffee. Oh no. The Finnish techno is back. Oh my god. Oh god, this is gonna hit so hard. Eat a bag of chips, die of thirst. You know how it is. We pee in the woods. Oh, we're back to the Terminator mix. God damn it. We had so much time with the Terminator mix. I'm gonna do a drive-by. Should probably do a drive-by on Uncle. You know, crop dusting. Is that's what crop dusting is, right? That's what I'm told. Bugs! No, Uncle. Please. Please come back. Please come back with the van. I need the van. I need it. It is. That was the joke. Thank you for explaining the joke. Please. All right. Damn it. It was like Minecraft walking noises. Oh, I need to walk over gravel next. You can't find a price on a Datsun gas tank. Probably hard to get, but I mean, you'd probably want to split open the weld and clean that whole sucker out and then weld it all back together. There's absolutely no way in hell, because it's not a plastic tank, it's a metal tank, so it's gonna have gone through hell and back, and you don't want all that detritus to end up in your freaking, you know, carburetor. I wish I could skip tracks, but I don't have a CD player. Go fuel cell at that point. You know, this day and age, maybe you want to buy some Prius parts or something, and think about chopping a couple 18650s in there and with a controller. It's actually more and more accessible these days. I even saw like an EV944. It's pretty cool. How is fuel attachment handled? I gotta look at this. That was rhetorical, by the way. I have to be careful about those. I don't think there are bolts on this. God, this is such a rough techno mix. It's just like brrr. OEM only. I expect this thing to be OE or nothing. I needed more music. I did put more music in it. It's random, and random's chosen every track but the fourth one that I put in. I think those are just press fit. It's better with the original tank gauge. What's that buzzing? Let me make sure that our fridge didn't. The hum of the electrics. Okay, fuel done, tank done. Bug! Gas neck. Base neck. Doi pilestat. Doi! Ah! Oh, come on. Fuel neck, please. Fuel neck, why do you do this to me? I've had this mix in here for a day. I can't get this out of my head. Oh, bam. Now, does that need any further attachments? Is there a band clamp that I need to manage here? It literally just goes into metal. I hate to say I'm gonna guess no, but it's always, you know, it's a process of discovery around here. Oh, thanks for the 2 bits, Anon. Shaving a haircut, right? I could technically put fuel in it right now. I don't know if I should, though. I think I'll leave it alone, because I don't know. I might discover that parts of my fuel system aren't quite worked out until we finish building every other facet of this car. Where are we at? I mean, I can do fenders and everything, but I'll not get upstaged by another Anon. Anon's Collective Anonymous. Thank you for the 3 bits. Shave and a haircut and maybe a beard trim. Remember to put both front seats in before you even bother with the back seat. I don't think the car is going to be able to grumble any more than I already do. Let's be clear. Yeah, this is jungle noises again. What did I just put in? What do I need to bolt down? Brain? Oh, the seat. God, my brain sucks. We're trying to get this car done. I'm trying to make as much progress as humanly possible. Stop yelling at me, song. Hello? What happens if you do 3 out of 4 bolts in the seat? This is that era of techno that was like really harsh and it like yelled at you. The thing is, do we need a backseat to pass inspection? Can I just not install it? I am asking that. The backseat's entirely necessary. Hammer storage. I guess you could sleep in the backseat, so it's more of a convenience. You don't need it, but you can sleep. Can you sleep in it when you install it? I must have missed this era. Oh, it's real. I don't even know. I think the fire extinguisher goes on like the roll cage. Yeah. You can sleep in it. Yeah, so... I don't know. Well, I'll just leave the front seats for now. Alright. We don't need that yet. I'll just leave it down there. That's where it belongs. Alright. Oh god, it's so irritating. It's so crappy. Pew 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 pew. Make it stop. Father, why did you put that in there if you don't like it? Listen, my motivation is beyond your understanding. It's incentive to build the car so I don't have to listen to it. It's so bad. It's such a... ugh. We already listened to this mix. Please. Gimme. Alright, headlight. Wait. Do the headlights go behind or... Don't ask or they'll answer. Oh, it goes behind. Damn it. F. Can you paint the grill? Let's try. Plop. Amsterdam is burning. No, it's not. It's fine. We got bots. We got some bot issues. They've been multiplying. They're trying to get NFTs. Those bots love NFTs. You love to see it. Yeah. You love to see it. You guys should know what Dr. J's doing right now is he's going through and banning bots. And the thing about having bots on this channel is that when somebody is gifted a sub, they'll end up on this board. I don't really know what that shot looks like. They'll end up on this board, right? And so we don't want the bots to end up on the board. We want humans to end up on the board because it's cooler, you know? So if we get like big gifts and stuff like that, like those end up. And I would encourage everybody to gift subs because they won't go to bots. Bots don't appreciate your subs. They're designed to make you sad, the bots. They ask to borrow your chat, which doesn't make any sense. Shorty's not at... Well, we're not sure. We're not really sure, are we? I'm moderately certain that Shorty's not a bot. I guess I can't be fully certain. Yeah, bots can't fart. Like, what is the point of living? Look at this. Look at this beauty. Look at this beauty. I think you can't spray paint. Let's see if I can paint the grill. If I can paint my grill, we're gonna have to get black spray paint. Oh my god, we're gonna have to get black spray paint. That's atrocious. Oh yeah. That's the stuff right there. But I am programmed to love. Okay, fenders. For the Porsche, after I had that accident of it falling off of the trailer, I actually went to a 20... Oh god, what year was it? It was like 2011 challenge. Grassroots Motorsports magazine ran this challenge where... I give up. Car's over. We're done. Anyway, Grassroots Motorsports did a 2011 challenge. It was like 20-ish. Whatever the year was the budget. And you do 3 courses on it. And the 3 courses are a, whatever you call like a car, like being pretty judgment. No, Jesus, why can't I do this? There's something missing still. I don't think I have to, maybe I have to do the doors first. Doors, then fenders. That might be it. Don't tell me. Don't tell me or I punch you. Chat, wherever you are, I'm gonna punch you. But anyway, they do a challenge where you have a concourse, a drag race, and I want to say oh, look at it. I bow to you. I am humble, chat. All right, but anyway, I had a team for that they eventually bought the car, but I needed fenders before I sold it. So what happened was, on the previous year, we had a team from Florida actually bring with them a fender that they had. They then gave it to another team that happened to be going up near, I believe it was Pennsylvania, and I was living in Virginia at the time. So we had to, we had like a grand like handoff. Looks like hipster glasses. Would you just call me? This is where the mix gets good. Alright, here we go. That Grassroots Motorsports Challenge had some of the coolest fucking cars that I've ever seen compete in it. Amongst the people, like the guy who actually took the... I don't know why I'm putting doors on is going to make things really annoying. Why am I putting doors on? I shouldn't be putting doors on yet. But yeah, the coolest car there, well, there were a couple coolest cars there. One of them was a Fiero. Not the fiery Fiero from one of the, what is it, the cheap car rallies, but this was... I just headbutt the door off of the car. I don't know if Flatulent Gonad can claim that he's done that, or Davies even can claim that they've done that in the game. I just headbutt the door off of the side of my car. I am the master. I don't know why my fenders aren't attaching. I think it's doors then fenders, so we'll put the fender back here. But anyway, yeah, it was a Fiero that had an like a Chevy EV motor in it and battery. And so the front wheels... Okay. You know, that wasn't even... If we could go back on a save... That was inevitable. That thing is just ready to die. You know? There was no avoiding that. That was too sensitive. Yeah. I am not an expert in this game. You would think somebody would be able to install a dashboard with that. Man, I gotta pay for a windshield now. It's alright, we'll eventually get there. I'll get bugs in my eye until then. Hopefully I won't get a bee in my eye on the way. We'll avoid the highway as a result. Please. I always refund that one. It's like, I don't know. There's some stuff that just like, it's, you know, you're like, that's, I don't know, man. That's a little much. Like, God, I don't know about that. A little too much. A little too much. It's okay, though. We'll, again, this is a game of dealing with the consequences of your actions, and I know I've definitely broken a windshield doing really dumb stuff in my lifetime. So we can chalk it up to that. I've scraping ice, and I just got annoyed, and for some reason I smacked it with the ice scraper, and it just crunched, and I was like, really? Really? Kippy House, you're fired. Just to the whatever. You're fired. Whatever you are, you're fired. Pump house, you're fired. We'll sustain ourselves off of beer. Oops, the mesh file got deleted. Consequences for actions. That's what this game is all about. You have to earn. You have to earn your victories in this game. I stab at you, gods. I grill on your roof. Come get me. I am the god of barbecue. Barbecue and techno. Fight me on the roof. Blurp. Roofacue. Roof couch. There we go. Ugh. Face me on your own terms. This song is perfectly timed, I know, right? There we go. Our base station has been established. We don't have water right now because of the storm. It's alright though. I have strategic reserves of beer. We do have to reduce our thirst a little bit. Are we not allowed to answer the phone in the rain? I'll go check for bills. It's been a day or two, right? Do we get bills every 2 days around here? Make sure to drink several beers from different crates. It's the only way to be sure. Go check for bills. All the cigaretting. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. One big drag. Oh my god, this is a loud storm. Is this storm like super loud for you guys? I think I need to move my mic down a little bit. Or I'm slouching. I'm slouching. Keep your back straight, chat. That's why I have these monitors on the arms, because I can lift them up. So I actually have to like lift my back up. Volume's good. Cool. I'll keep it that way then. I guess I got it a little loud in my headphones. You son of a bitch. What bill is this? Advertise? No, that's not it. Where's the... What is this? There's clearly an envelope here. What's going on? I know, this guy's got lungs for days. I can't afford it. That's a... Oh. Phone company. Really? Bastards. I paid the phone bill. I paid the phone bill, and I got one phone call, and it was an advertisement. That's like America 2020 simulator. Yeah, he's got the lungs of the gods. All right. This is going to be really stupid, and we're going to lose a lot of progress. Can I stand here and get killed? Tell me if that's a thing, and I'll run away from this as fast as possible. But, like, if it's not... I just want the computer. Just in general, one way to find out. We have so much progress, though. I'm getting away from this thing. Trying to rig the bet. Oh, man. All right. Back to work. We got plenty of fatigue left. Is our fridge still running? We better catch it. Fridge is still running. Man, this box is loud. Oh, now there's no... Now that I've set up a roof encampment, that is a soggy... Ugh. I'm so sad about this. I'm so sad about this. You can go up there where we don't have to look at you. No, don't you dare. There. Alright. Back to it. Oh yeah, we gotta turn the garage back on. Auto housing. We can probably turn our water back on, too. Basically anything that has a fuse in it. Good. Which one was there? That was, Clippy, Olohon, Makuhon. Oh, auto tally, we already got, and then, the Clippy. Clippy. There we go. Now I got water. A fridge run emote. You can look at BTTV and see if there's anything. Alright. So we did... I didn't bolt this in yet. I still haven't found the biggest challenge of the game. Finding the right size fastener. That's the only thing that I wish there was, like, if they distributed guides, but they didn't tell you what size bolts everything was. Because, like, that's the biggest challenge of the game. If you're going for sort of a more... If you're going for to do it without an actual guide, this is the hardest part, is finding what bolt goes where. That's the challenge of it, chat. How do you minimize your time sifting through to get bolts? Son of a bitch! You think one bolt would be able to hold it in a little better? Now you cannot be Do the other parts need to hold it in? Like, why have I been able to tighten both of those and yet? Unless I got those weird corner ones. We'll find it out. Anything else in there? They're both in here. Get the Datsun manual. Assembly is the reverse of disassembly. Yet what? It's what? Hold on, wait. Yeah, well... So the question is... Am I putting the whole thing in? And there's no, like, fender liners or anything. Or, sorry, like interior lining. Fantastic. Just the best. Do you have to put this in first? I'm gonna have to put this in first. Wait here. Yeah, Chilton died recently. Sad. Chilton got me through so many years. Alright. Dash. Go back in. I think there's further bolts, like further like towards the hood latch and stuff like that. I would wager. 'Cause it looks like there's a bolt over here. I know, he got me through so many repairs. Are these even done in? Huh. We'll have to do those. Okay, we'll stand on the car now. I don't really see that going anywhere. Yeah, that's that. That goes there. Go over here. That goes over there. Right thing over there. That's the brake line. What else? Why are you so poppy-outy? That's what I'm wondering. There's a missing... I mean, I got the two big pillars done. I got the one in the vent, which is the trick. That's the trick one. Ugh. Huh. The pitch shifter on this track is very strange. Alright. Why do you pop out so easily still? Something out of order. Well, let's deal with these before I forget about them. Larger, larger, larger! Larger! Feeling your eyes. It's your true conviction. I guess the Japanese aren't the only musical artists of the era that just, like, went into an English dictionary. And I mean, at least this stuff makes sense. Alright, is it small? These bolts are so deceptive. You've deceived me for the last time. Okay, for the first time. It's a Dance Nation song? From Dawn, huh. Yeah, this is a mix that I ripped off of YouTube to put in some... I looked up Finnish techno, 80s and, like, 90s. You're a fan of this group in 1994. Listen, man, I listen to, like, Prodigy and stuff like that, so... I don't got a leg to stand on. I'm just as embarrassing as you are. My friend was listening to, like, Scooter and stuff like that. 1, 2, 3, fire! I used to have that memorized. I don't know why my dashboard is friggin' popping out. Poets of the Fall. I don't actually know that. You've managed to find some obscure 90s music reference that I don't understand. If I try to put this thing in, it's gonna pop my whole dash out again. At least we already broke the windshield, so we don't have to worry about that happening again. Oh, you know what? Do I have to get that gauge in there before it'll actually recognize it? This little bastard over here. You come with me. Why I removed the clock, who knows? Like that. Everybody knows that the way to install something into your dash is to try to do it immediately and then try to reach through the dash and cut your arms up. Something fierce. And then, only then, will you be able to actually do the full dash removal. You have to waste as much time as it would take for you to do it properly before you're allowed to do it properly. And that's the fact. That's just the truth. Oh my god, it's 5:30 and it's dark out right now. Jesus Christ. What happened to the day? First band of... Oh, okay. Poets of the Fall had a hit song and Max Payne? I didn't know that. I played Max Payne. Like, when it came out. Poets of the Fall are the lyricists of the spring. Ha 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 ha. What do you mean no? What are you telling me no for, game? Listen, I've already broken the windshield. I'll do it again. Perfect. Alright, I'm still neglecting something. Maybe the dash doesn't go on yet. Is there something else I gotta do? Let's see. This is the part that sounds very much like Prodigy. And unfortunately, we've listened to this already. It's just radio. That's what I forgot. Radio goes in here. Oh, God, the sound effects. I wish I could skip this. This is torture. Sounds a little bit orbitally, too. Like early orbital. It's very early orbital. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. What else?
Perkele! Vitu mulkku.
Joo, ei jaksa kattoo sun naamaas.
Jumalauta!
Mene säkin kotiin.
Mitä helvettiä?
Niinpä.
Who was that one? Yeah, it was a different era. When people had lungs. Big lungs. Big, big lungs. Get this out of my hand. I'm done with the cigarette. Please. Flick.
Oh. Ooh.
What does K do? Am I agreeing with somebody?
Mm.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I was trying to, like, punch. Okay. Alright, frustrations aside. Let's look around at our parts and see what we're missing about this. Oh, God, the boinking is so loud. At least for me. No, that's not the answer. I got the radio. I got all this shit in here. This fits in here somehow, but it doesn't appear to be interacting with it. So there's still a missing fastener on this that I haven't... There it is. No, that's just the light. I don't see it over there. Why is this able to push the car? This seriously has almost pushed my car into the pit. Into the pit. Okay. All right, come on. Master of movement. There we go. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Okay. Oh, really? Oh my god, my freakish hot dog arms. All right. I only eat sausages and it shows. Round we go. It's actually a good track for this this game. It's called Let It... It says Let It Go a lot. I don't see any additional equipment that needs to go in the car, so it popping out is literally just programmed in here to frustrate me. But it's probably due to something not being fastened properly, so I'll figure this out. It's just refusing to cooperate with me right now. There it is. So what am I missing? Well, I have a body module to worry about. Yeah, this game is designed to frustrate you, so don't play into it. You gotta be persistent, methodical. Did I bolt that in? I think I did. I remember doing that. Don't let the game win. The frustration is part of it. I really only see 2 fasteners for this thing. Those are already in there, right? There's a wire that goes from the back of... it's a speaker. I see. Out here? Hold on. No? I really can't wait until we hear new music, because I've heard this way too much. I don't understand. Oh, wait. Top of the thing? Top of the dash? I just don't see anything sticking out. Corners? I mean, dash... Listen, car interiors are held together by tiers. This is accurate to actually installing the interior into a vehicle. They really like their themes in these, like All Night Long and stuff like that. Okay, I don't see anything else that needs to go into this. Is there a fastener for the radio? No. A mileage counter that I need to fudge? No. There's a cigarette lighter. Got a bunch of other stuff in there. Let's use our brains, chat. Let's figure this out. No more parts here. All we got is Christmas lights, and I'm not putting those in. Don't get your hopes up. We got the back stuff here, the hood, the doors. I don't think we need to install the doors in order to install dash components. There's nothing under the couch. Chad, I'm putting you outside. Putting you out to pasture. There you go. We need beer. We need many beers. We need more beers. And some beers. I'm gonna flip off the gods. I need my left hand for that. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Flip off the gods. Alright, let's get back in. Let's get back to it. Oh, the car alarm noises. It's part of a song. The cigarette lighter is a teachable moment for a child about curiosity. You leave your kid in the car while you go to the grocery store and it's a teachable moment. Alright. I don't see what it could be at this point. I don't think I need the exhaust installed in order to do anything with the dashboard. It's just not cooperating as far as I can tell. However, there could be something I'm still missing here, but let me see. If I try this again, it's going to explode again. Does the steering wheel need to be off for me to properly install this? Well, first of all, it's upside down. Flip it over. Take it up. Bring it over here. It might be that I need to remove the steering wheel. I don't know. Really? 90% of this game is spent placing things in... 90% of this game is spent clipping things into other things. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's an order of operations error. I think it might be. Because, yeah, I don't get any confirmations of attachment here. So let's take the wheel off. Yeah, it's interesting slipping it up like this. That was not a very big bolt for a steering wheel. My steering wheel's the actual steering wheel that I built is like the largest one. It's like the largest hex key that I've got. And yet in this car, it's like the tiniest bolt. Well, that's what I'm thinking too. Oh, do you think maybe I need to remove the bolts from the actual thing in order to, like, these need to be loosened in order for the two to snap together? You know, honestly, I think your idea is better than mine. God, this track is not a track. It's just random noises. People in high school hated my music. I didn't listen to stuff this hardcore. I did a little bit, but... Like, man, they're listening to this music all over the place. It's like in The Saint. So if I loosen that, are these going to snap in? Not like this. Not like this. No, wait. It would have to be tight anyway for me in order for me to snap that in anyway, because it covers over the that bolt. Yeah. So I think I need to get rid of the steering wheel. It just gave up. All right. I know you actually don't know. That's why I didn't. Yeah, that's why I'm. It's all in how you guys phrase stuff, chat. All right, come on. Give me a check mark. I know you want to. There's no glass there. You can just. The real unrealistic thing about this is that the windshield wipers would be in the cab because they're under pressure. They press up against the windshield, so there's no windshield there. Why are you not checkmarking anymore? I don't know. Maybe Demi's right. Maybe I do need to restart. This thing needs to be like slightly in orientation. This is okay. So this part is different from all the other parts of the car because it's been given physics that can break the windshield. They purposely wanted you to be able to accidentally break the windshield on this. Tight. Tight. If I right-click it, it'll fall off. That's why I'm thinking the steering wheel being in is like an order of operations error. Maybe the steering column, too? No, the steering column has to clip before that, so... Why? What else is there? Alright.
Painu vittu, saatana.
This is Satana's work. That's what this is. The only thing that I can think is that I need to remove the steering column in order to get this in, which seems completely nonsensical, but it is kind of in the way. So, let's give it a shot. Smaller. These are pretty small. Small bolts. Small bolts. Got him. Wait, what was that? Oh no, that was a... That I can't even work on with this. Is there one on the bottom of that? I don't think so. Nope. Next! I gotta get closer to the mic. Sorry, I'm slouching. I think this is the one I already had. Nope. F. There we go. The ratchet is so fast. Oh! Look at you. Look at you, you little bastard. We'll get to you. Steering linkage needs one more bolt. All right, remove those. I right-click on it. Pop. Oh my god, that was violent. Yeah, it looks like that has some physics on it, huh? All right, let me do my steering linkage before I forget. Nope. How about you? Herp. Oh, those are some sour notes there, whoever made this track. Is that even a... Yeah, that is a thing that I need to get to. I need to get to that. Which one is it? Smallest? Back in the days when the sampler wasn't quite understood. There it is. F. Go. Everybody in there? Good. You gotta have like a side eye for anything that's loosening itself on you. All right. Order of operations. To the gods of the order of operations. Try to get this thing in here before I toss this thing into the ocean. Yeah, that was the shifting linkage. I'm gonna toss the gauge cluster into the middle of the ocean. I'm gonna find the ocean somehow. Son of a bitch! All right. What do you want? What do you want from me, car? What do you want from me? I'm clipping into the ceiling. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Well, there's like a bracket here. Are there fasteners on that bracket that I'm neglecting? So I've got a couple things going on here. I got whatever this thing is. That's not part of the steering column. That's the sorry, that's the gas pedal. I'm not sure, because we got these two right there, but alright, so let's put it back on and let's take a look at the bolts that might possibly still be neglected. Because I took a look. I've been phasing in and out of this thing, looking for extra bolts. I missed a bracket or something. Nothing there. I am just not seeing any additional bolts. Any other parts? Nah. Oh my god, this is such a weird mix. Alright, let's look around here. Let's just carefully observe. Yeah, I don't need to do anything there. What's coming up there? That's the... Okay. That attaches there. Maybe the doors need to be in? Yeah, I don't think it bolts to the doors in any way, shape, or form. What if I close that? Is it all down to the glove box being closed? Is this still gonna pop out? Yeah. What are you doing to me? I mean, I got a check mark on it. It just pops out. Which means that something isn't fastened. Something isn't fastened, but what? What else could we be missing here? Got everything else in. The only thing that I can think is it has to do with the hood lock. If I have to put in the hood to lock it in, that would be a little strange. How about in here where the hood lock goes? Where does that travel? Let's see. Where does this go? Nothing. No fastener in there. And over here, nothing's connected. Man, I can't wait for this mix to be over. I've heard a lot of this mix today. It's like an hour long. We've heard it like 3 times. Behind the speaker? Nah. We got the secret one. But other than that, I don't see any fasteners here. This is neat. This is the first stumbling point that I've had. I mean, there's a lot of electricals that need to be hooked up to the dashboard. We can get the dashboard in before that. I thought the wheel was in the way. That's not in the way. We did fully assemble our dashboard meters. Turn the radio off and use it. I mean, everything here is tightly fastened. We got the radio in. We got the clock in. It's right side up. It's facing the right direction. I put it up to there and I get a check mark, but then it all falls away. So it's like there's a vent missing or like a cover. None of that stuff I think exists in this. You know, we don't have any parts laying around the floor of the garage or the shelves that are related to the dashboard. I'm narrowing it down right now. We did the 2, and I don't see any additional ones. Unless that right there is one. Unless you actually mean screws instead of bolts, in which case none. Is it getting bugged? You think it's getting bugged out? Let's go ahead and take a shit about it. Let's take a shit about it. Because we're in a good spot to save, because once we save, it'll be night. Oh, I didn't unbolt. We'll do that before I... Well, no. See, saving is going to pop me out. Do I need to quit? I'll quit. God, it's so loud. Quit. I would assume, like, after 5 hours, we just logged a shit ton of time. Probably gets a little squirrely. Oops, bring that back over here. Play. Man, I wish I had a real garage. That'd be great. I understand. What did it say about spoiling shopping bags? I missed that. Import music. Please don't pick that same mix again. Hilarious. Yeah, look at this guy. He's never heard of Alt F4 before. So funny. Okay, there's our music. Oh yeah, it's gotta get the CDs. Alright. I take this band-aid off of my finger. Oh, I'm stuck. Ugh. There you go. How's that look? It's not so bad. I stabbed myself with a screwdriver earlier. Oh, we're in advanced darkness right now. All right. My fatigue is not too bad. Open sesame. No? Oh. Come on. Where's that? Where's the handle? There you go. Can't feel around in video games. Here we are. Chat. Let's see if we can do anything with the dashboard now. My fatigue is going up, and it's probably going to be morning by the time it goes up to dangerous levels, but we'll at least give this a shot again. It'll probably pop off, yeah. So we probably need to unbolt it, and we'll save again. I'll save you guys from the weird Finnish techno mix. Now, which one was that? Possibly. Here, let's just get this thing out of here. Let's get this thing out of here. I should restore my windshield. I blame that on the buggy dashboard. Because it did pop out, and that's what killed it. I'll live with the consequences of my actions. Or should I? Or should I? Or should I take command? Should I be assertive? No. I won't listen to you, game. This is my life. My Finland. I don't know. I can't decide right now. I wanted to get this car more done today. I'm still going. We're still going. I live with the Percules. Randomly choosing sockets is probably a bad idea. I'm not really doing very well on this. So randomly choosing sockets thing. It's not this one. What the hell one was it? Was it it? There it is. We gotta back these out. Oh wait, that's in. Okay. Listen here, you little shit. I think it might have loosened them when we saved. So let's try. I'll try bolting them in now. Cause yeah, that was the bug. when I tightened them, and then when I went to attach the interior stuff, it all popped out to hell. Or I think I right-clicked it, and then it popped out to hell. It allowed me to right-click it, which it should not have if the bolts were in. Went through the trouble of uninstalling everything, too. Yeah! Son of a bitch! I should have a windshield still. That's not valid. Did you go and get the lyrics? Oh, no, you went... yeah, it's a different song. It's my life. Okay, let's get these bolts in here, and then I'm gonna save it again. I'm gonna restore my windshield because that was a bug. The hell size are you guys? Smaller than I'd ever imagined. I shouldn't have been able to right-click it after fastening the bolts in. That's been a bug forever. Yeah, I haven't played in forever, yeah. I did not know. You son of a bitch! Even smaller! I'm getting thirsty. It's not copium when it's a bug. Yeah, when you're driving the boat, you can't piss. Shame. Anybody behind here? Anybody? Any little fasteners that feel like hiding? Or is it just the two? Checking. I'm gonna put the whole steering wheel back in now. Because apparently now I should be able to right-click without this thing exploding. Yep. Right-clicking. I'm right-clicking your NFTs, chat. I'm restoring my fucking windshield. I don't give a shit. We're going into MSCA. I don't grumble away. I don't really take a shit. That's right. All your shitty pictures of apes that have some kind of a YouTube show that's like absolutely impossible to watch. They're all mine now. They're on my desktop. Piss in the woods, chat. It's what nature intended. And by the woods, I mean, 3 feet from your driveway. You ever seen any footage from that NFT stuff? It's terrible. It's so bad. It's so bad. So bad it's good? No. You misunderstood. It's terrible. There is no Schadenfreude to have in those videos. Schadenfreude. Okay, let me back in. Oh, we got so much kill you. All right. Desktop we go. Do I get rid of the mixes that I don't want to hear again? I know. Like Ubisoft, weren't they doing something with NFTs? And it's like, what are you doing? Has somebody described them to you? All right, we're already set up to do this shit. That's right. Here we go. All right, we're looking for, what is it, windshield? All the way to the bottom. We had our windshield stolen from us by a bug. Where? Crankshaft. No, I don't want to look at any of this stuff because I don't want to cheat. I just want to restore what's mine. Windshield broken. Now, the broken position. Do I undo this? What do I do with that? I don't know what to do with that. I don't do anything with it? Okay. Just gotta be sure. You never know what a game's gonna do. Save file issue. World time. Why? Should I ignore world time? Yeah. All right, so we falsed our windshield broken. Let's get back into it. I got a car to build without bugs. Well, I mean, there would be plenty of mosquitoes. Let's be frank about that. I love how this redoes the displays. It just makes stuff up. I understand. Continue. Okay. Ugh. The bugs are so persistent in this game. Oh, I'm actually in the game. Okay. There's the sink. There's the toilet. What's up? I should put all of the kill you behind the toilet so I can call it toilet line. I'm concerned fat at a stroke. No, I said I'll be frank with you, chat, and he did the hi dad, it's Frank or whatever joke, and I just didn't play into it. I don't reward that kind of behavior. I'm gonna go to bed. My fatigue is up, and it's like the sun's going down. It's bedtime. Bedtime. We leave our lights on and our doors open. That's why I got so many bugs. Yeah, fat did a dad joke. What is this? Oh, it's a Band-Aid. I was like, geez, what is that thing? I already forgot. I have no object permanence. Hey, where'd my CDs go? Oh, we didn't hit import music. Son of a bitch. Well, we'll do it next time we save. What does the camera do for you? Everybody was like insistent on me getting the camera. I don't. It just lets you take screenshots, right? Yeah. Okay. My dirtiness is all the way up. It's probably attracting bugs. Let's deal with it. Let's deal with it. Yeah, bummer. We can't listen to the same 3 tracks over and over again. I put a couple different mixes in there. It's just choosing the same stuff over and over again, much like a normal CD player on random. Even worse is an MP3 player on random. No, I don't want to listen to that. Nope, 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 nope. 2 hours of driving. Nah, I don't want to listen to that. Don't want to listen to that. Let's get that dirtiness down. Clean. I'm clean. I shower on all my clothes. All my clothes. We got a sliver of dirt. Gotta wipe that off. There we go. All right, let's do this. Did I hear Uncle? Uncle? This trailer just moves wherever it feels like. It has no morals. Every time you load a game, it's in a different position. It's usually a little bit clockwise. Yeah, maybe I'm the town nudist. Maybe that's why Timo's like, oh, it's you. Do I see him? No. No, I don't see him. I don't hear him either. I'm gonna knock on the door. Uncle! Uncle, uncle, uncle! Uncle! Damn it. Back we go. Back we go. Back. Back. All the way back. We gotta build a car, chat. We lost a little bit of progress there with that bug. But our windshield's back. Magically. I don't know how that happened. That's crazy. That's really crazy that it just fixed itself. It was patched very quickly. Alright. Open this up. Let's get this steering column and my steering wheel back in without shattering the windshield. Those seats are moving in weird ways that I don't really trust. Everything in the car just kind of like moves a little bit. You go there. Let's get our tools out. Let's get this one. Get in here. Get to these. Larger. Much larger. Much smaller, actually, I think. Smaller. Yeah, there they are. And are we in go mode? Go mode. Go. Why it's 2 is beyond my reasoning. 3 is the better number to do for that kind of thing, but oh well. Grab the wheel. Put my GT wheel on. Oh, bam. That's what we're talking about. Get the wiring. I'll do the rear indicators. The side indicators will need wiring, which means I want to get the fenders on, but in order to do that, I got to do doors, and I'm just avoiding doors because it's easier to get in and out of the car without doors. So I'll wire everything else up, I guess. Let's see here. What else do we need to do? What else? Wiring mess seems to be the only thing left aside from the outward body panels, right? And maybe the fire extinguisher. All right. Moment of reckoning. But technically, I probably should save so we have our music to die to. But, all right. I haven't eaten yet, and I've only had beers. Let's get these in. Rear light. Over here. Damn it. Oh, ow. Oh, yeah, the exhaust. We'll do that, too. We'll do that before we do wiring. Hello? Ow. There. Yeah, the windshield just heals. Yeah. It's crazy. It's like a starfish. Looks like I've dented my fender, huh? Damn it. That means I need body work. Like, see, that one fits, but I don't know where along the way. Maybe when the car did its little breakdancing routine out there, it damaged itself. These just clip in. Looks like they just clip in, huh? Well, there's a little no sign. What are you knowing me? I think they just clip in. Sometimes they do that. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. So we can do wiring now. Wiring isn't going to kill me. It's when I attach the battery. That's when I die. So wiring, we basically need to connect everything to everything. Now, there are harnesses. I saw connectors in the front and back. And I have a little bit of a mind of how to do wiring at this point. And it's not working. Oh, yeah. F. How do we activate this thing? Nope. 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 Grab the wiring mess. Maybe I have to mouse over it and hit F. Maybe I have to do it thing by thing. Yeah. So, click. And then the mess falls away. And I have to find it again. Or do I have to do... and then go to the body harness? Let's try it. Oh. What the fuck? Chat. It's the Nether Realm. What is this place? It's a Windows 95 desktop. My Trapper Keeper cover. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. We found a portal to the Nether Realm. Nope. That did not connect. Right click maybe? No, that threw it. I don't want to throw it. That stupid song. F. And no. Did it not connect? What the hell's going on here? Okay, hold on. Over. Oh, that's weird. What does it want me to connect to? Maybe the gas level thing? Gas level thing. I don't even know where it is. Somewhere in the gas tank. Somewhere around, like up here. All right, you're just off a giant body of water. Of course you got a mosquito. There's a check mark. Do I need to, like, hold it down? Why do I have a permanent check mark? Oh, boy. Because you're a Twitch partner. It's not cooperating. F. Oh, God. Fuel tank, check. Click. Wiring harness. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, I just sat up for some reason. Click on this. Mouse over. Right click. Click it. Nothing. 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 What the hell? Are we in another bug? Do we got another bug? Because, like, that harness is not... Okay. F. There it is. F. F is the key. F is the key to all of this. It's a funnier character than we've ever put on a keyboard. So I need to like do another claw grip on the keyboard in order to get this. Okay. All right. So we got those three. That's the rear lights and the fuel sensor. In the front, oh boy, what do we got? Well, ignition coil goes to the main. Oh, did we select that? Yeah. So it's only going to give a check mark in where it goes. So it goes up to that connector there. All right. All right, all right, all right. Now, that should be a fluid level sensor, but we don't have a check mark there. From there, what do we got? A regulator. Probably goes... Oh, wait. Did I... Yeah, I F'd the regulator. But that might go to the battery, so that's not something that I'm wiring yet. Oh, no, it goes there. Mid-harness connector. Let's see. What else we got? Yeah, you would have it. That's part of, you know, I don't know what year this is from. The year of, like, when everybody died in an automotive accident, I guess. But, like, that's important to know. Fluid levels. F on that. Did that connect automatically? That automatically connect. That thing is always broken in a car, by the way. The fan sensor. It's one of the key broken things. Now, the starter, I'm pretty sure, should connect directly. What am I connecting the fuse box to? Wait a minute. What do you want? I don't think there's anything fuse box related up here. Yeah. How can I cancel the connection? Because oh yeah, there's fuse box to radio harness, huh? All right. Remember that we did that. Headlight. Headlight. Hello? Hello? Nope. There it was. Nope. That one. Front lights into... Probably the harness. Yeah. Other light. Other light. Other light. Hello? 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 They had, yeah, it was just literally just two pieces of metal. Like, two pieces of metal and a float. Because, you know, running out of hydraulic fluid is probably a bad scene. Okay, was that both headlights and one wire? All right, all right. I guess so. Anything else in the engine? Starter. Starter, I think we need the battery to do this starter. Alternator. Fuse box? No. Oh, maybe that was. Hey, the alternator's not coming up anymore. Weird. Uncle's 32 Dodge didn't even have seatbelts. Dear God. The regulator still has a check on it, and I have a feeling that goes into the battery. Once we get that battery harness in, that's when we can get the other stuff. Okay, I'm like sitting in the engine. I just dropped it. There's no underpan in this thing to catch all the bolts, which is nice. Believe me, that's very nice. Having underbody stuff in a car is great for aerodynamics. Oh man, when it comes to wiring or doing the little bolts and stuff. So here, probably to... Why are you letting me connect something to the front headlights if I can't get over to here? There's no rear headlights, so I don't know why I'm connecting to it. I'm standing on my motor. Stand on the motor, step 1. I stand this motor, I'm standing on it. Isn't that what you kids are saying nowadays? Do we have all the connectors in here? It looks like we're missing some stuff still. Instrument panel 1. Not to radio, probably to fuse box. Yep. Instrument panel 2. Fuse box. Not sure if that worked. I'm guessing for a lot of this stuff, where'd radio go? Radio. Fuse box. The radio only needs power. I know this. Not main harness. Where are you, fuse box? Where did you go? Yeah, I don't think the radio connects to the main harness connector. I am a dipshit for trying that. Where is my freaking radio? 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 Hello? All right, hold on. No, sideways engines have been around for a while. A longer time. See if I can peek in. Who did the first transverse motor? There's a trivia question. What is this connector? That's the radio harness. Okay, so radio to radio harness. That makes sense. That's my fuse box, apparently. Oh my god. You ever sit in the back seat and wire up your car? Dash harness. Dash harness probably goes into these guys, huh? Oh, you know what I bet? Light switch. To lights. Nope. Light switch to fuse box. See, the thing is, I gotta float the wiring mess into it in order for it to register. Dash harness to lights, or did it already wire on me? Might have already done it. Well, if there's still a check mark, there's still something to be wired, so I've got to search around for it. Searching for what I gotta wire up. Do I need to do the dome light too? Probably. That one? That might have been one. Hey, wipers. Does that need one? Wipers? Hello? I don't know. Everybody's pretty happy about what it's got wired up. Probably forgot a couple things, but now there's still a check mark on main harness, so what do you need to go to main harness connector? What else do we got for you? Windshield wiper switch or the ignition? Possibly? Oh, yep. Nope, give me that switch. There it is. That's the stuff. Oh, God. All right. Clipping in. Let's see what other main harness connector we got to do. Main harness. Dome light? No. Choke. No. Where's my windshield wipers? Hazards. That little indicator light. Wipers. Choke. I mean, wipers is probably one, right? Oh, dash harness? No, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. Lean forward, maybe. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Where's that radio harness? We already did all the radio harness. I think the only thing left for the radio harness is to go into the amplifier, which I don't have. And the radio harness is going to have an excess check mark for the wiring mess, but the okay. I mean, the only thing I can think is left is the battery and the corner indicators. And the battery we're going to save before we even get to. Well, I did save before we started wiring. All we did was check to see if Uncle was alive. And he's dead. He's dead. My uncle's dead. Timo, where's my phone call to tell me that my stuff is ready? I guess it hasn't been 2 days or something. What else am I missing here? Was that a check mark that I saw? No. I got my rear lights into that thing. I got that into that thing. I got those into there. Sensors and stuff. I don't think this motor has. Let's check around for any check marks that might appear in here. I basically drag the wiring mess through everybody. I haven't gotten a check mark for this yet, so I have to assume that both of my headlights are part of some kind of a conspiracy. How does the brake light work? I think it's magic. I think magic. Got our fan. There's no thermostat wire, is there? There's no thermostat. I didn't install it. So I didn't see a thermostat installed. What was that one? Oh, the regulator. Yeah, the regulator's still got to go into stuff. I don't know. I think we're in decent shape here. God, the amount of sensors that I've had to wire into cars over the years. Yeah, because there's no check mark on this harness, so I guess we're done. Aside from corner indicators that we need to get to. So let's leave the wiring mess over here. Let's do the battery. I don't know if I want to do the battery. Let's do the side panels now. I don't mean to drag this out. The prediction was done like ages ago, but I want to get those corner indicators from the fenders, so I don't forget. So I can get all the wiring done at once. Bonk. See, the good thing about the ratchet is that it only goes in one direction, so you can be sure that you've actually completely and utterly bolted everything in. What are you guys talking about, 944 again? It's basically an Audi. And if you put an LS1 in there, it only makes the weight ratio off by about 10%. So you still almost have a 50-50 weight ratio car when you're done. Which means, if you can manage to not snap your axles, you can go pretty fast in that thing, and it'll eat some corners, which is what I really love about that car. That and the look of it. I love me a little bit of a blocky 80s look. A little bit. And we need to put exhaust on this thing, too. Those are the doors. We got the doors in. We haven't done the battery yet. But we can do the fenders. I think they'll stick on now. These are in shape. They certainly are made out of a shape. Or 3. There we go. And then we sneak in. We get the bolts for the fenders. Which are not those. Maybe they're along the top. I think there might be front bolt. Why do we need... I guess we need doors on just to access them. Yeah. They're there. BRZ. Yeah, but then you gotta own a Subaru. Why would I own a Subaru? Why would I want that? Oh, they got spark plugs? Yeah, step one of 7,000. They're all in. I gotta fasten one fender before I do the other one. Ugh, not that size. I don't know where my frickin' uncle is. He should have appeared by now. I'm starting to get a little worried. Where's my uncle? I need his van. I need that van desperately. I want to be able to make a little bit of money so I don't have to use all this shit stuff on this car. My car sucks. It sucks. It's full of shitty stuff that my dad left me when he went off to, I don't know, not be bored or whatever that he's doing. God. Look at it. There's just rust everywhere, and I can't get... I try to get rid of it, and I just can't. Okay, let's see. Is there one bolt for the entire fender? No wonder that thing fell off as soon as I tried to put it on. You gotta have one fender on, and the other one pops off, apparently. I can right-click this, and it falls immediately off, so I feel like I am missing a fastener on it, then. If I right-click on this NFT, it just falls away. Like most NFTs. Yeah, there it is. There he is. It's a cool cat. God, this orange is bright. Woo. We can just phase through matter in order to get the rest of this stuff. Anything over here? I don't think so. Just keep your eyes out for any fasteners that might look like they're floating out in midair. We're getting there. We're getting there. I need to wire up these corner indicators. And then I think we're ready for the battery, aka the time I die. I'm ready for death. I have been chosen. Do I actually wire them up, or are they imaginary? Or is this not actually attached yet? Oh, there's one at the bottom. Yep. You little bastard. Check for any floating under here. Don't think I see anything. Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody under the car floating? Little fasteners sticking out all over the place. How many different bolts are we going to require to get this fender on, huh? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Ah! No, wait, that was the one that came through from the other side. I am actually a little surprised that there's nothing over here. I don't think I can open the door and... Yeah, nothing. Alright, good. Oh, it's got one of those. The seat that automatically flies forward when you open the door. Okay, no check mark. Up. Where else? Where are you hiding? Or maybe it just doesn't get wired. I don't know. That is a lot of fasteners that I got in there. Is it somehow magically stuck? Doesn't look like there's anything else. Alright. Well, if the fenders are on, I should... Oh, do I need bulbs for them? If I take that out, that's probably a bad idea. Do I need indicator bulbs? I probably do. I need side markers anyway. Well, to pass inspection, but I guess we kind of don't. I just wanted to get the wiring done. You'd think sockets and bulbs would be a thing. We're not wiring directly to the bulb after all. We could get headlights at least. Didn't know I need 4 different things. All right, so in terms of wiring, I'm not sure what I neglected. I got most of the stuff. I mean, yeah, I don't think the dome light needed anything. We got the ignition. I think we got everything. All harnesses and the sensors and the radio, I believe, are done. What are you? Cigarettin'? We might not have done that yet. Let's get our wiring mess. Let's get into this. I can't really see when it collides at that. That would be somewhere... No, it does look like there's wires coming out of it. Just scan across everything. Yeah, there's a wire coming out of it. I got it. I got that. What about the light in the glove box? Yeah, I think I got that one. My one speaker. I have a speaker in this car. All right, so did I wiring mess? Chan? There it is. Okay, we got to make sure that sticks around because if we got to wire anything else, we'll use that. So let's go get the battery that I've had on the charger this whole time, and let's light it up. I hope that exits. Okay, it did. All right. Battery chin. Bonk. Wrench. Now, you ever drop a wrench across a battery? Across a car battery? Does that need to be bolted in? Doesn't look like it. Positive and negative. Now, technically, if I wire everything to positive first, I should be in the clear. That's how it works in a car. You release the ground. Shorted the battery to the underside of the bonnet once. Holy shit, that was a surprise. Yeah, there was a team on the cheap car rally that had some trouble with that. Their battery wasn't bolted down because there was too much rust, and it slid into the fender and caused a wonderful amount of sparks when they made certain turns. Chat is permanently negative, and I would hesitate to get anything positive near them. The trunk doesn't have any lighting on it, does it? Aside from like a plate light. So yeah, let's get that wiring mess Even though there should be a bespoke, these should be bespoke components, but whatever. We'll let it slide. So, positive. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Now I gotta go find. I didn't really save, did I? Where did my wiring mess go? Where did my wiring mess go? Where has it gone? Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. That song is in my head. All right, positive terminal. F2. Whatever positive terminal goes to. Probably the starter motor first, huh? Okay, we could just fall into the engine then. Into starter. Did that do it? Oh yeah, there's our terminal. There it is. Positive terminal. Regulator. To positive? No, we started to positive. What am I wiring in? I think I'm trying to find out what the regulator goes to next. Which I do not know. Doesn't appear to go there. There's one connection to the regulator, which is a little silly. And I'm trying to look for the other one. It certainly doesn't go to negative. I will die if I put it to negative, I think. It might probably give me a check mark. Oh boy, I don't trust that. Maybe it does go to negative, but I don't want it. I don't want it at the moment. Am I forced to? Because negative is supposed to go to body contact. What have we wired in? Hold on. Okay, so we have the starter motor wired into positive. This thing isn't tightened yet. We have this going to the harness connector. So that'll supply everything with power when we tighten it. Negative, we haven't touched. There's probably a body connector somewhere for negative. Or it goes to the starter. Negative terminal to positive terminal. Negative terminal. I'm getting hungry. Harness. Negative terminal to starter motor. Starter motor really should not be directly connected to the battery. Probably what the regulator's for. I can't, like, get in anywhere. Oh. I saw a check mark for a second there. I have hunger. I'm just like not finding like an engine terminal. My understanding of the way cars work is that there should be a ground lug somewhere that this thing connects to. I don't trust connecting it to the front lights connector. Ugh, I need foods. Food. Bruh. Still grilled. Good. Macaroni. Oh, it made me thirsty. Oh, God. I'm gonna die. Oh, that swallow noise. Ugh. That is the worst of the swallowing noises. Burp. I need to deal with my biological body first. God, that macaroni. How does macaroni make you that thirsty? Holy crap. Just pound 3 beers like I got nothing else to do. Burp. Okay. Yeah, where we go with the wiring is just the... So my understanding, like, if I wire this negative terminal to... I mean, the negative terminal should be connected to the body. That's how batteries work. And I don't know where in this engine bay it can't be the lighting connector. Even the lighting connector does still give me something. The other light I didn't do any wiring to either. But there's no representation of a ground lug anywhere around here. Now, is there an open terminal on the starter motor? Does kind of look like there is, even though there's not supposed to be. It's supposed to be going through the body of the car. Down the dipstick. There you go. We're still connecting the negative wire. I'm afraid I'm going to die if I connect this, and then we'll be back to square one with the wiring. Even though it gives me a check mark for both lighting and this guy. It used to give me a check mark for this. Okay. Where else do we get check marks? Well, we do probably... I mean, fuse box to battery, although that comes to that terminal there. I have to realize that maybe the understanding of the author of the game's wiring, they probably understand enough of wiring. I'll just scan through the car and see what I can find. Scan through the car. If it goes to the front lights connector, it doesn't look like it does. Oh, God. It's so hard to, like, operate in this car. Seems like front lights connector should somehow associate with this thing over here. But it doesn't. What then? I will figure it out. Yes, thank you. Is there a windshield wiper motor, by the way? I guess that's all connected up. Okay. Is this engaged? I think I am still searching for what to wire it to. Even though it seems to have rejected it. Ah! Suddenly I have psychic knowledge of what's inside of the motor. All right, let's lean forward a little bit. Yeah, I'm just not getting check marks on anything. Distributor, we already got that to there. At there. It's only going to appear in places that I'm allowed to put it. What was that bolt? Oh, it's subframe. Maybe I need to fasten the other one first. It's probably a death sentence, but we'll try it. It might be one of those things like the fenders where I gotta attach one in order for the other one to take me seriously. I mean, those are screw terminals on top of those. I wonder if I need to screw those down. Let's try that first. Maybe that's the trick. I've always heard you can die while doing wiring, and I don't know how. That's part of the game. Yeah, it's already screwed in. Okay. You've died doing wiring? I've always heard about it, but I've never had it occur. Just want to find this size of bolt so I can carry it around with me. Getting a bit of a headache. Bit of a headache. There it is. Alright, it's positively charged. I might die. But that might have been limiting me from wiring up other stuff. I don't know, though. I just don't know why I'm not finding the thing to connect to. If I'm already engaged in connecting something, which I don't know if I am. Let's check the body harness to see. Yeah, see, it's not the fuse box had a check mark by it. I'm just not check marking. I think it is. I think I am looking for the body lug, but I don't know where it is. Oh, what was that? That was just naming something, right? Dipstick. What the fuck, man? Why would you call me that? Is it by the starter? I need like a more reliable way to get myself in there, and I need to get closer to the wiring mess in order to make that happen. The wiring mess basically needs to be right in front of my face because I'm going to phase myself into stuff. Some kind of an X-Man. Yeah, that's... no, bottom of the transmission. What the hell is that thing? Wait a minute. What is that? What is that? Looks like a tube hookup. That looks like somewhere you hook a tube up to. What? Nope, that was towing hook. The ever-present towing hook. Here to make my life worse. It certainly doesn't so it's not activating over the negative terminal, right? That ain't happening. So I think it's already engaged. I'm going under. Well, going under isn't helping us because it's not far back enough. Let me push the motor back. Or push the car back. Oh, I can't figure this out. Too far. Yeah. Oh, actually, that's fine. That's fine. Open that up. Let's put the parking brake on. Yeah, there we go. Now she's not moving. And the bugs are back. The bugs found us. Okay, back to the wiring harness. Or the wiring mess. The towing hook. It's always the towing hook. I should have known. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not finding anything. I'm not going to take spoilers yet. Still figuring it out. They're not going to die here. I mean, so, okay. Operations of a car, you'd typically be having... okay. I mean, I don't even know how to make this drop what it's currently trying to wire to. Because we haven't gotten a check mark on anything. Oh, dash harness connector. Wait a minute. Did I hit F and drop it? I might have. Ah, bugs. No, see, the negative terminal just isn't showing up. So perhaps I need to undo positive and then do the negative? This seems like weird. This seems weirdly like out of order kind of stuff, you know? Like, why would this exist? This order of operations. Because like I got a check mark over the regulator and then it just like kind of dropped it. Hit F out there a couple times. Try for the starter motor. Nothing. Try for the negative terminal. Nothing. Hit F a bunch. Go to tool mode. Back. Maybe it locks you out of doing anything with the battery when you tighten up one of the leads. Yeah, that might be it. Grab this. Undo this. Okay. Go back to my wiring harness, my wiring leads. I get no. It tells me no. Did I bug it? Like, what's going on here? Do I need to pop the lead off? Come here. You sit down. You just think about what you did. Taking a crappy battery that doesn't have any charge in it. You go there. Come here. Negative terminal. F. I would think that it goes somewhere. Certainly isn't going to go directly to the fuse box. Try it, though. The only other thing that gave me a check mark was that headlight connector, which is nonsensical. No, it didn't. Okay, so we're actually still... Oh, alternator. Aha! Wait, that didn't do anything. What the... Wait a minute. Wait, what is the alternator? The alternator is supposed to be providing positive power. Oh, did that go into regulator? Ah, okay. So we did regulator to alternator. Negative terminal. Radio harness. Oh. Negative terminal. Did it? Did it not? Oh, now it's trying to wire the radio harness. All right, I'm starting to get it. How do I deactivate? Pick that up. Okay. Hello? 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 Okay. All right. All right. So we got our regulator. We got our, yeah, that's all that stuff. That would have been the thing that would have made my playthrough like a Rabaz playthrough where he just doesn't charge anything. Putting the hood on, I don't think that's gonna do it. The exhaust I haven't put on. I don't think that's part of the electrical and wiring. But I'm not getting a check mark anymore over this, so I don't know what's going on there. I don't know what it wants from me at this point. It's looking for something for the radio, I think, but I just don't got nothing. I got nothing. Yeah, it's the O2 sensors. God, O2 sensors. There's a piece of automotive equipment that just does not want to live. I'm hitting F a bunch, and then I'm going to let go of it, and come back over. I'm going to put this over top, and it doesn't let me do it anymore. What the heck? I'm just going to wire positive to negative. Because, yeah, the only thing that I could really think of is if it's like the starter or something. I mean, the radio harness, I think, currently wants to be wired to something, and I don't think there's anything else to connect to it, so I don't know how to break that. F, R, N.
Saatana.
All right, hold on. Let's deal with our levels a little bit here. Do a little body maintenance. Do a little body routine workout. Lift. We're lifting right now. This is we got to do a couple reps. It's one rep. Let's do another rep. Do another rep. We're pumping. All right, we did our reps. Now we got to do lung exercises. Doing lung exercises. We can do some of these. This is how I got the lungs of a god. One long drag. All right. Now we pee in the woods, as is tradition. Don't look below my leaf. Spread it out. Don't want to attract bears. All right, so. Flick that in the woods, that'll cause a fire. All right. I'm dribbling still. Let's just don't tell anybody. Okay. So, I am stumped. I'm still trying to figure this out. We've got a body harness. We have a minus terminal. Typically on a car, the minus terminal is supposed to go to the body, and it'll hold positive power on the entire body at once. And that way, whenever you need to grab power, you just grab it from the metal frame of the car. I don't see any sort of a negative lug anywhere on this car. Unless I'm blind, which is likely, but there's some kind of a bolt that I need to undo in order to do it up. I think there's one terminal on the alternator. Alternator has one terminal, one plug on the back. The transmission, let's see, nothing. Next to the clutch, no. What else? Well, one of the motor mounts. I mean, I don't think I need to undo something. There was a curious bolt somewhere that we were looking at. I was wondering what its deal was. No, I don't think there was. I don't think it would go to the manifold. That would be silly. Usually it's somewhere like near the starter motor, but... yeah, whatever it is, I'm gonna be angry. Because usually you just get like a little band of copper right there. I don't think we would attach to the muffler. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Figure it out. It can't attach to the hood. That would be stupid. Oh, let's not put the hood on the roof. Hmm. I doubt it's this. Clunk. I don't think we can phase through in order to attach these. I put the dead battery in. I don't know if that's a safety precaution or not. There's probably enough charge in there to still kill you. Yeah, I think you put the hood on and then you open the hood. I'm just doing this so I can actually accomplish something instead of being frustrated. Yep. Right. Oop. Different direction. All right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. And this one. So, my question is whether or not it's actually something associated with the hood. I doubt it. Let's get the wiring mess. I can't get the check mark anymore. I don't know what it wants from me. I don't know what's going on here. It hates me now. It hates me now. I did a radio harness thing and now it won't let go. Why doesn't it let me do this? Alright, what didn't I try? What did I not try? None of these, none of those, none of that. Oh, look, my wiring mess is in there. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I mean, if it's the... There was a new check mark in there. Yeah, front light connector is like the only thing I get a check mark on. I doubt it. I doubt it actually goes to there. It doesn't. What the hell was that? That was the noise of something falling off. That was a battery. Is there a battery bolt that I'm neglecting here? Hold on a minute. Battery bolt? No. Like a battery tie down? Or do I need to tighten the terminal in order for it to stick? And then, because I already tried that, and it kind of, yeah, it didn't do anything. If I take the battery out, toss it, put in the good one, toss it, but then also put in the good one. Unless I do it without the battery in, which doesn't make any sense. Where would the battery terminal be? There's the headlight connector there. There is, that's the one thing, and then, I don't know. Okay. It's like, everybody laughs at you for not getting a dumb question. That's in there. And this is the same size as the terminal, as far as I remember. Nope, we need a different one. Let's see here. It's within my powers to figure this out. Give me the wrench. Icon. Didi, you literally looked it up. Shush. Okay, so we got the negative terminal there. Is there anywhere else that I can wire up first? Was that it? No, that was just a trick of the light. So I'm looking for anything. Because from what I understand... Yeah, that's a high voltage thing. Those are all terminals there. There's still one socket on this. There's one socket on this. I think it's for something else. Yeah, I don't want to start with the negative terminal, but, like, I doubt it goes into the headlight harness, even though I get a check mark for that. I don't anymore. Wait a minute. Is it like a timed thing? It's like only when you first... Or is there a bolt that I gotta undo? Alright. Negative terminal to A7. You sunk my battleship. I've almost pushed the car into the tunnel at this point. Trying to phase through everything. Now, if it's phasant, if I can't phase through and into it, then what are my options? Because it's definitely not the starter motor. Somewhere on the block, in front of the transmission. Do I need to undo the inspection cover to get it in? No, that can't be it. Certainly isn't next to fuel. No hints about where it should go. This thing isn't activating to... Don't tell me it's to the towing hook. So if I activate that, F, and I look around, what's the biggest fuck you that it could possibly be? The ceiling. The dome light. The radio harness. No. Over here. Up at the firewall. The suspension elements. It's not like... I don't think there's like an imperceivably small part that I've missed. It would be something that I've already installed. Out of order. Which would be a very topless gun thing to do. Unless it's an order of operation. Oh, I saw a check mark. I saw a check mark. Dash harness connector? No, that definitely wasn't it. That was not it. That's just deactivating my thing. Now, I have attached that, and now now the check mark is gone permanently. I'm using 100% of my brain here, chat. Oh, I knocked that over. Ugh. All right. Nope. Quiet. What am I missing here? What am I not thinking of? Drinking beer, attaching stuff to other stuff, putting the fenders on. Those are the only parts that I'm really like still working on here. The back seat. I don't think negative lug would attach to the back seat. Unless it is somewhere back here, but that's like totally nonsensical to a car. It attaches to the seat belt activators. Got all this stuff done. Glove box. Gonna review what I got in here. I got a fuse box. Fuse box typically takes one big wire, and then it goes and activates stuff far away. There's still a couple connectors over there, but that's usually for like all the gauges and stuff that we have in here. Plus, you wouldn't run negative through the firewall. That would be very dumb. I mean, where would the negative terminal on a car like this be? See, my inclination is that it would be run to the starter motor, because it's just where you put that kind of thing. you put it close to the starter motor, and that way it's got a little bit of oomph that it can provide. Because the starter motor is the most electrically taxing thing that your car can do. That's why I think it would be in the vicinity of the starter motor. Now, if I were to do a mega fuck you to the people playing my game, I don't know how I would do that. I don't know how I would do that. I'm not that kind of... I don't think on that frequency. So, like, there's no initial... Oh, I fell through. There's no initial hookup place that I can find. It's not the towing hook. If I have to, like, go start the car and then somehow realize that something's off, and then my character will have grown as a person, and I'll grown as an adult. This is baffling the shit out of me right now. But it did disappear once I got it wrong, so I'm wondering if maybe I need to, like, hook the battery up again. And the battery is charged. It's been on the charger since the beginning of the game. Undo that. Go to the wiring mess. And then I get no. It just says no. It's like, nope. Nope. You don't get this. Pop the battery. Can I find the terminal without the battery in there? I'm lost. Now, I don't think I can figure this out. Look! Don't want to drop that into the world. Unless it doesn't let me do it unless I have, like, the full exhaust installed, because that's all. The exhaust and the trunk are the two things that we still need to do. I don't think there are any lights in the trunk, but other than, like, license plate illuminators. That goes in there. We get the negative terminal. Give me a minute. I'll open it up in a minute, because I still haven't figured it out. Battery. Wrench. Different direction. If I attach this, I believe it energizes, which makes it dangerous. But at the same time, I have had absolutely no luck. I mean, if it goes to the headlight connector, unless there's a button that I need to hit when I go over the negative terminal like that. If I left click, I'll just drop it. Yeah. If I hit F, then technically I'm trying to wire it to something. Take it to the positive terminal. If I'm trying to wire it to something now, where do it go? Ah! Okay. Yeah, I was like, if that is actually it, I'm going to be pissed off. If that is actually it, I would have been angry. That's not it. Ah! Because, yeah, every time I try to put the battery in, it just does it for me. So, I'm just going to humor that. Like, if I come around like this... Okay, or I fall through the world. Trying it. Oh boy, we fell in. We've fallen. Yeah, see, it does it automatically. All right. Let's see. This one will This is a conundrum. We gotta go backwards. Oh yeah, we got the e-brake on. Yeah, it was a matter of time until this happened. Okay. Drama queen. Drama queen. Quit making drama queen noises. Ugh. Buddy, come on. Let's go forward a little bit here. I don't want to have to use the tow hook because it's like, it's monstrous. Okay, all right, all right. Take it easy. Take it easy. I'll get you out of there. Oh, if I close the door, it'll just sink further in. I don't know what I don't know what it is. I'm not gonna use that. I don't need that. We can do this. Not sure how precisely this is supposed to work, but lower it. I said lower it. You try to pick it up and it pumps it. It pumps. It's pumping. The key is tricking it into getting back up on out of the pit. See, we're gonna trick it. We're gonna fool it. I'm gonna trick it into getting up out of the pit. This might actually lock it in place, but we gotta trick it, fool it. Damn it! It's smarter than us. We're gonna end up with 2 wheels in the pit if we're not careful. Still don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to get the battery connected. H. No. H. Carefully. Horizontally. Carefully. Horizontally. Carefully. Those are almost over. I think it's locking it horizontally, so maybe I can't do this to get it back up. If I can get those to be just over it perfectly, I might be okay. Hello? All right, that's not necessarily progress. That's not what that is. I wouldn't count that. It's like pivoting on this is a hinge, because this won't roll backwards. Do I have planks that I can put under this thing? This might not be viable within the physics of the game. Because, yeah, all that's going to do is tilt it. And now when I drop it, it'll... Yeah. It'll do that. I'm going to use that to my advantage. Well, the whole thing is just ending up in the pit now. Bounce out! Once again, I've beasted my way through a problem. This car really just loves to move around, doesn't it? Oh. Ah, you bastard. Okay. Back to what we were doing. So when I install the battery, it automatically orients itself into a position. Check. The car bounces all over the place no matter what. It's kind of frustrating. when I work on it, it's like moving around. If I put the e-brake on, it should lend me a little bit of stability, but... Okay. I'm almost at bedtime for my character. Don't you tell me how it used to be. I played this game from the early days. I just took a long break, and that's why I'm so confused about wiring. Swearing at it. Where did the wiring mess go? That's right here. It's right here. So, like, alright. Logically thinking through this, things that I've tried. I feel like I've tried everything. There's not much that I haven't tried in terms of getting this engine in. Aside from something screwdriver. But like when I attach this, I get the option to do the negative terminal. Otherwise, it doesn't let me. The only other thing that I can find with the wiring mess in here is the front headlight hookup. But I can't find it when I've done the negative terminal, and that front headlight hookup is weird. What else could it possibly be? The engine hoist hook. No. Dot. Engine mount in the back. No. I gotta think to where. It's not like my memory is gonna solve this because I have no memories of what the hell is gonna happen here. I mean, wiring mess, negative terminals currently a no-no. So if I bolt this in and I look for the other thing that it attaches to, that in. Do I now have to, like, touch the battery or something? Like, right-click it. Right-click on that. Right-click on the NFT. The screwdriver didn't do anything. I don't think I can unhook any wiring either. Now I don't even have that terminal as an option. There it is. Negative terminal. Where would we go from here? Do I need the bumper? That would be annoying. No. I know I can reach the radio harness. What was that? No, I don't think that was anything. I mean, usually it's like very local. They're like right there. They're like... Okay. Do I double click the negative terminal and it just automatically does it? F to F. No. I like activated it and now it's canceled it for me forever. This feels unfair. This feels unfair. Do I need to not have the grill in order to reach the lug? Or something else needs to not be installed before I do this? Like if I remove the starter terminal. It's not like I can remove any of the wiring. It doesn't let me do that. Everything in there is permanently in there. I'm sure you do, but you can't, because otherwise it's just like literally giving me... Yeah. You guys should try this on my end sometime. Like, all right, those aren't bolts, those aren't bolts. If I can figure this out, I'll be galaxy brained, but I don't know. There's not much chance because I've run out of... So, like, my brain, the way my brain works, that's what this is all about, right? Doing challenges and puzzles like this. Figure out how bother works on stuff. Of the knowledge that I have of this motor and the way that electronics work, it seems as though, and the way topless gun works, I've kind of extinguished all of my options here. I mean, it's put the terminal in, put the terminal out, pop the battery in, pop the battery out. So in terms of getting that negative terminal to connect to anything, I can't undo anything else that I've done over here. Unless this right here, this headlight connector is some kind of a magical presence I know he works in mysterious ways, but usually they're nefarious ways. They're usually ways that are trying to get to you. Trying to get under your skin. That's my experience with this anyway. However, I've got everything wired in that I can feasibly understand, right? I've tried to use the wiring mess and some other stuff. My tools consist of a screwdriver, a spark plug wrench, and a bunch of sockets. Other than that, I don't really have anything other than, like, the battery charger that I don't think I can even move. I got all my fluids and stuff, but every other part that I can conceivably install has been installed. There's nothing that resembles, like, a ground lug or a bracket of some kind. I got the old fuel filter, the oil filter over there. You can drop that over there. There is no fuel filter. That's actually in the cab, or in there, and it's fine. So I've got all these parts in there that I can't really uninstall. Now, I could probably take that stuff out, but I don't need to. I have one terminal open on this harness here. I have a feeling that's for, like, different stuff. And there's just that headlight connector. There's nowhere else that I can really see that wiring is supposed to go. If I grab this and I look around for stuff to wire in, I'm not finding anything, really. And I don't think it's something I have to buy. That's stupid. Yeah, that's stupid. Unless I need to go to Fleetari's and buy something for it. But I doubt that's the case because everybody else says it's really annoying. What else do we got? Fuel and rear lights are all wired in. The seats don't take any electricity because it's a real car. I got the ignition wire into the harness over here. There's the fuse box, but that typically takes positive and everything else is negative. So the only thing that I can really conclude is that I need to remove part of the engine in order to find what I'm supposed to be hooking up to. Because that would be the most feasible thing would be frame and or engine. What if I remove, like, that motor mount? There were 2 bolts in there, weren't there? Why are there 2 bolts here? Did I do both bolts? I guess I did. No, why would it mount to an engine mount? Then there was the weird bolt over on the transmission that was actually a bolt and not a nut. And there's that there. Let's investigate some of these. The transmission bolt that's a bolt and not a nut really strikes me, and that one too. I can't see anything anymore. I may have come up with a solution right when everything goes dark. Let's see if we can do this. Part of that was rubber duckying with Chad as my rubber ducky. Luckily, rubber duckies don't say shit back to you, so so I don't get any. Oh yeah, OPP123. Thank you for following. Not a lot of stream activity today, which is fine. We're hanging out. Remember that I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here on Monday, so I'm not gonna do a Sunday or a Saturday stream today, this week. Sorry, it's 7 o'clock. It's still Friday. I'm not gonna do a Saturday stream. I'm looking for this bolt and I'm just not finding it. And I will be back in 2 weeks. I'll be back right after the holiday. Expect to see me because I'll be doing streams just to tack into that crowd. We're gonna be doing game streams until next year. And then we'll get back to projects. I got some good ideas for what I want to do with the control panel, burn the subs. I may work on that a little bit on my own, but I'm not sure if I really want to work on it without y'all there. We'll have fun. We'll have a good time. What was that little bolt that showed up? Where are you at? Where you at, Bolt? I just can't seem to find this size. I need to move this closer so that I can rapid fire these things. Let's just go through the list again. Let's see. No, no. What the what size are you? Could it be like that right there, too? Okay, hold on. I feel like I'm onto it, but I'm not sure. I cannot find... Okay, this is coming with us. This is coming with us. You coming with us. Coming with us. You. No? You. I'm gonna end up pushing this thing in the pit again if I'm not careful. Ah, come on, man. Why can't I find this, like, transmission bolt? What's wrong with me? Alright, we'll try the second size up. Kidding me? Ah. So that one's a bolt, that one's a bolt. This is not the one that I'm looking for. Bolt, bolt, bolt. That's a bolt. What are you? One of these was curiously a bolt when the other ones were nuts. That's why I'm looking at it. Ah! Pop me all the way up. What's that one? That one's not it. Ugh. This is arduous. This is getting annoying, isn't it? You know, usually there's a bespoke lug somewhere on the motor that tells you which one it is. Either on the motor or on the frame. Typically on the frame. I am moments away from looking it up. That's for sure. I can't. The size of bolts. Where are you? Actually, was that bolt wasn't even on this side, the one that I'm thinking of? Unless I have to undo like one of these, but I don't think that's it. That one's like holding the motor together. And there is like a space for a fastener down there, but I was just thinking that it would be one of these. I don't know. You guys seem to be under the impression that I, like, will suddenly get this extra piece of information that I just simply don't have in my brain. I just don't, you know. The power of positive percolate. The power of Satana. The Dark Lord. Wait a minute. That's not screwed in. Son of a bitch. Okay. That's it. That's it. That's the problem. That's what it is. As soon as I invoked the rights of Satan, Satana! Satana on the side eye for the open bolt. The odd open bolt. The floating Satan bolt. Nut. Whatever. I just gotta get the size right. Stupid thing. Why would it let me attach that wire if this one wasn't fastened in? Alright, let's get over this problem and see if there are more problems, because there always are. This is definitely not the size. This is way too big. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh god, all of my stats are about to kill me. We got a little bit of time, though. How are you not... Okay, keep going. At least I have the power of phasing through matter. This game would be a ridiculous mess if you didn't have that. And all I can explain with your ridiculous ability to phase into stuff is that this makes up for the fact that you can reach around and find stuff in cars by feel. That's what it does. That's its entire purpose. All right, so that's wired in. Let's get our death battery again. Where did it go? Did it fall through? Is it over here? Is it discharged? What happened to my discharge? I mean, my battery. There it is. Come here. Phase you in to matter. Hello? There we go. Car clunk. Get the wrench. I don't know if I need to tighten this, but I will. Get this one over here. Is that the right one? Nope. 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 Tell when the streamer's getting tired, they're talking less. I'm still talking a bunch to you guys, but... Wait, did that one screw in backwards? Or did I must have just hit F. Alright, wiring mess. This is where I die, and I need to do all of this over again, and I just end the stream. Negative terminal. F. Then what? Starter? Thought I saw something for a second there. It was just a glint. Back to phasing this thing into everything to see if anything happens. Please. Game. So they need to actually remove something. Or have I still not screwed something in? No? So now I'm back to where I was a minute ago, where I think I need to unscrew something in order to get this to attach to it. In order to reveal that there's a lug. Because it certainly hasn't found... I certainly haven't found it by phasing through stuff. And my fatigue is almost to the point where I need to go to bed. What the heck? Alright, so it wasn't that. Well, I need... Okay, I need more light, so I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna deal with my thirst and my hunger. Not my stress. My stress is forever. Not a bag of chips. Nor a bag of Milky Ways. Those are gonna go bad if we don't find our uncle soon. Grab some of those. We'll get to... Oh, that swallow. Glorp. Some of this. Do one of these. And Satisfactory put in a mode where, like, they did individual... They did individual volumes for, like, every single sound in the game, so you could do your own mix. And one of the things that they discovered they needed to do that for was for people who have, like, a phobia for mouth sounds. Not really necessarily like a phobia. I think that the condition or whatever was called a phobia, but they really don't like to hear, like, mouth noises. Like, if you're choking, like in Satisfactory, like when you can't breathe from gas. Misophonia. Mesothelioma. You or a loved one, maybe. But yeah, so apparently that's a thing that they needed to account for. Meanwhile, Topless Gun is like, we don't have sound options. We don't have any sound options at all. You deal with it. I put in an annoying sound, you gotta listen to it. Yeah, I don't like listening to people eat while driving, but I'm not gonna say anything about it. It's not that bad. Flick. All right, here we go. One of the things that really annoys me with high-end audio stuff is when you can actually hear somebody's mouth opening while they're talking, or like their lips like making a noise against their teeth. It's like, ugh! People eating fruit. Oh, I see. We unplugged the phone. That's right. That's why we haven't gotten any calls about stuff. It's like, phone company, my phone has been unplugged for like a year. Why do I get phone bills? All right. Why do you hate me? Okay, back to the way that I was thinking about this. We need to connect the negative terminal somewhere to, and my understanding is it's the body or something. Somewhere in this car, there is a lug. What will allow us to connect negative? Now, my inclination is maybe the starter. We got two big lugs on the back of the starter, right? Two big lugs on the back of the starter. Would be on the underbody. That's one connection there. I mean, I don't think I can find a fastener like a wrench that's gonna allow me. Fart bone. What are you guys on about? Because we found that this wasn't fastened. I don't think there's two battery connectors to the starter. That seems a little weird. That's not typically how things work. But I don't program games, and I just found a bolt. What was that I just found? What did I just find? It was probably inside of the motor. Yeah, that's a different fastener. We don't want to undo that. Damn it, I keep falling. This is definitely the part of the game that's giving me the biggest headache. I mean, like, what is this? What is this? That looks suspiciously like something that I want to connect the battery terminal to. I mean, maybe not, but it kind of feels like it. That looks like one of the bolts. See, I was looking at this one right here because I think these are nuts, and then this one's a bolt, unless I'm getting confused with the other one. But I looked for the fastener in my kit, and it's not there. That's why I wanted daylight for this. I got 3 checks to do when for each tool. These are too big. Not that one. Not that one. Nothing back here. I'm not familiar with a starter motor, what connects directly to the battery on positive and negative terminals at the same time. That seems a little odd to me. I'm gonna start small, work my way up. Take this methodically. All my stats are really good right now. No. No. And no. Next. No. And no. And that's clipping through, so I can't even get to that one. And back here, nothing. That is screwed in, I'm relatively sure. It doesn't really look like it is. I guess it is. Unless it's that. We'll check them all. Next size. This one. Lean in. Lean into it. I doubt it'll be this one. I don't know if it's going to be that one. No, no, no. Nothing! Nothing. Next. You. Don't tell me I have to, like, take the wheel off. That one. Anything on the back of the starter motor. I'm going to go to the starter motor because I figure that's, you know, the thing. That's the guy. That's the one that takes all the current. Usually it's a ground lug on the body local to the battery, but... Who are you? Oh, hey. Thanks, man. Yeah, great. We could be adjusting the motor right now. If I knew this one fucking... Tell me. Where do I hook up the battery? Where do I hook up the battery? Tell me. Damn it, Timo. I know you know. He hung up on me. He hung up on me. He didn't tell me where to hook up the whole town. The whole town is in on this. The whole town is in on this. They're keeping this from me, and I'm going to find out. I'm going to find out where you hook up the battery. They don't need to tell me. I'll figure it out. Keeping this information from me. Why don't... I guess those are just part of the starter motor. See, I'm really just looking for this one, but like... And then there's this mysterious one right here. I'm wondering if there's like a bolt that was attached to the block that I'm not noticing, or if I need to undo one of the starter things. It definitely doesn't go... I don't know what that is. That looks like a thing. I don't know. I've gone over my logic with you guys. Like, I mean... Now, hold on a minute. Why is there a bolt going through that way? And there's 2 bolts on the... I guess the 2 bolts on the other side are just always there. That one, that one, that one. None of these are out of place. This one was, because those are bolts. This one's a nut. That one is also a little sussy-bussy to me as well, but I can't really get to it. It doesn't appear to be highlighting, and neither do these. So they might be permanent installations. If there's one of those secret hidden body bolts that I need to undo, or if it's this right here. It'd be great to be in the audience and be able to just look it up. somewhere around the oil pan? No. I mean, like, these seem to be great candidates if I want to put a bunch of current into a motor. Over here... bleh! Here we have how to find diamond in Minecraft. Look, there's some diamond over there. All right. Don't you dare. Are these in fully? I guess they are. The hinges just aren't animating with everything else. All right. Do I need to make a bolt hole with a screwdriver? Is that what I need to do? I need to stab it through some of the body, and then that'll make a location for me to put the lug? Or does it have to do with my inability to install exhaust? Just like stab things. Oh dear God, that's probably Grandma. Grandma, I got your fish. It's just I just don't have a car. Where's my uncle? Yeah. Ah, sweet. We can make $1 billion next time. Anytime? Like in the next, like, in the age of the universe next? Okay, all right, man. I got it. All right, sweet. We're gonna be rich. I'll do that later. All right. I'm getting to the point. I'm getting to the point here. Chat told me I was close, which gave me false hope. Because I'm too dumb. My understanding of the way cars work, obviously not necessarily correct, is that... what the fuck is this? Oh, that's part of the other bolt. Like, I mean, I feel like at this point, undoing something... yeah, right, I'm close, my ass. Undoing something would free up a connection point. And that's the only information that I have in my head, and that is just a supposition. I don't know if that's really actually true. I don't have anything to base that on. I wasn't paying attention whenever anybody did this. Moments here from just capitulating. Hold on a second. Because, like, mechanic-based was the only hint that I really got, and I didn't even want that, but if it is something that requires me to act in a particular way or to do something differently from what I'm actually doing right now, that's gonna be cause for weirdness. Because, I mean, for every single piece of this wiring, it's been passing the wire through the object. Excuse me, I'm burping. Passing the wire into the object, and there's a check mark, and then you look for the other check mark, and then you wire it. In terms of how the negative terminal is available, it's usually undo... why is that off? Undo the positive terminal, and then chunk it out, right? Yeah, ha ha ha! Why don't you play a game of those spoilers? Alright, let's do this. Listen, if this was an actual $250 rally car, I would have taken a self-tapping sheet metal screw, and then just for fun, I would stab a screwdriver through the body of the car, and then use the self-tapper to make a ground lug, even though it would probably explode as soon as you tried to start the car. And those are screw terminals there. Keep going, you're almost on it. Yeah, I don't know about that, man. I don't think I am. That's the start of solenoid. That'll be the start of motor. There's no in-game manual. You have to be good. You have to know what you're doing. Now, obviously, there are 10,000 walkthroughs. I wanted to go slightly less walky-throughy. That's been my torture. That's on me. Do we not attach the clutch? I did. It just doesn't... it looks off. Looks weird. So this bolt right here, I don't know what it does. I don't remember fastening it. There's probably a symmetrical one on the other side, but I can't seem to find a wrench for it. Okay, here I can actually grab everything. So we can just rock all the way down these, see what's going on. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. That one's not do anythingable. Unless it is actually this size. Nope. And then this one I can't get to either. Yeah, this is an exercise in futility and being adamant. But I am gonna give up I am gonna give up soon because you know content and all that. But I'm just annoyed that it's not gonna go into a motor mount. That's stupid. But if it goes into the motor, I mean, into the motor, into the starter. And a topless gun working the way that he does, I almost expect it would be on a fastener that you've already entered in. Bah. Cause like I don't know. I looked all over the body. I looked all over the frame. I didn't find anything. I have dragged that shit all over everything. I'll do it again too. Yeah, I already read the message. I don't know how much of a hint that really is, but I don't know the answer, so I wouldn't know. But like, jumper a car. You know, I already got that hint, which we specifically said not to give, like, several times. If I were jumpering a car, it's literally just hook it up somewhere on the motor. Which would be like anywhere you can reach open metal on the motor that's away from the starter motor. So you don't want it to be directly on there. Yeah, it doesn't really appear to be. Because, like, I've already dragged this thing all over the freaking car. Yeah, up and down. That's why I'm thinking it's a fastener that I haven't undone. What game is this? You already gave me a hint. Like... Surely it's not the alternator and I don't have to undo something on the back of the... The alternator had one socket on it. No, that's not it. Towing hook. But... Okay, let me out. All right. The song Milton sings is Kiki. I have no idea, man. I haven't watched Milton for a little while. I haven't been waking up early enough. I need to. Milton was my morning entertainment. I keep falling through the motor. You'd think you could stand on top of a motor. I gotta climb up here carefully. This is indeed Finland Simulator. Nothing captures the charm quite as much as this. I've got part of my own terrible mix stuck in my head. I'd love to be in a position to raid Milton sometime, but man, he ends at the exact same time I do, if not a little bit earlier. By minutes. Okay, what am I missing here? I mean, there's the inspection cover over there that opens up into the outer part of the body. I got bolt holes coming through the back in the fender. That would be a terrible place to put ground lug because there's a lot of corrosion here. I've got a bolt that attaches the H brace to the frame. In the back, we've got the steering supports. It's got to be in this area. It's the negative lug. I mean, damn it. Like, it connects, like, directly over to a bolt somewhere. So if there were a bolt that I were to connect to, it would either be that one right there. I wouldn't do it above a spark plug. That would be terrible. Or it would be some of the ones that are on that cover. Like these. Like this one or this one. I'm going to loosen the one below both of those. I've been trying to try this. It's just I can't find the right freaking thing to undo the... It's been getting frustrated and getting tired. That's the problem. This is the part in a automotive project in terms of my own mental state when you would either let your buddies swap in and work on stuff a little bit, or you go to bed. You just leave it alone. You don't need to do everything, you know, in a day. So this is when you would take the car project and go, you know what? Fuck off. And you just go do something else. You just go and like relax. Why can't I find that specific? You right there? No. Next one. There you go. You get the hell out of my car. You too, just for good measure. You? No? No. Okay. I'll loosen all three of these just in case. See if that does it. Otherwise, is there one at the top? No. Okay, let's try that. Grab this thing. Go over the terminal. It hates me. Drop the wiring thing. Is that... I gotta pop the battery again in order to get the positive thing. Stupid song. Alright, next. Do I attach it to the, engine hoist? Is that what I do? See, the thing is, it's so slow to try the different things that I want to try. Nope. God damn it, battery. This is really starting to get to me. Okay. There we go. Pop. God, it's so close to my face. Ugh. Click. Negative turn. Okay. I just closed that in there. Get down here. Alright, negative terminal. I have to hit the F key. And down to these. No? Nothing? Damn it. So that's not it. It wasn't undoing something. Unless it's something else that I need to undo. In which case I'm shit out of luck. So assuming it's not any of those. Ugh, alright. I mean, if it connects directly to the starter, like the back starter motor one, that's a little irresponsible. Maybe that's the case. Try to get that one out. What just fell? Nope. I want to put these back before I move on. Much smaller than that. Put them back. Put all your toys away. Yeah, you can go under the engine. I'm just leaning in. The way I'm leaning in like this, if you lean in the pit, it shows you the water. To get to you. Do. Okay, Oh yeah, the battery fell out. Put you back in. Ish. Oh yeah, I gotta. Oh. So I hit F on the negative terminal. That's what it was. That's what it was. Son of a bitch. I guess it was right near the starter motor, which is not intuitive. On a car, on a real car, you just have like a braided piece of wire that'll go directly to the body right next to it. Damn. Yeah, that was... So part of the thing that really gave me the hint there was that, A, you'll think this is really evil, and B, it's totally something the topless gun would do. In which case, after ruling things out, it's a fastener that you have already put in, and he'd have you undo it. It's not a totally nonsensical place for the ground to be, but I mean, honestly, putting it so close to the starter motor is bad. This is why every single set of jumper cables tells you to connect the positive terminal to the positive terminal on the starter. No, positive to positive, because that goes directly to the starter, and then from the negative battery terminal of the car that has a good battery to somewhere on the frame or motor of the car with a bad battery. And what that does is that charges the frame and doesn't directly go to your bad battery and have that sink out all the current. And then the frame, it moves it away from the... You don't want to directly, connect that to the starter motor. It also makes it a little safer to hook up. God damn it. Yeah, any of the bolts on the block would be fine. Yeah. Well, that's this game. Super obnoxious. That's what we're in for. All right. So, exhaust, and then we start her up, and then I cease to exist. So, let's do that. Bonk. Now, who's calling me? Who gave you this number? Who gave you this number? Who sent you? I mean, my air fuel gauge is at Timo's, but we're not going to go there yet. I am going to fill this car full of fluids, and we're going to start it up. Oh, wait, no. First, we need to exhaust. Exhaust! Don't lose sight. Don't lose sight of the goal here. I want to put the exhaust on because I don't want my ears to be blasted out when we start the car. Let's get this crap mounted. God, that was annoying. It took me a while to get even close to that answer. VOD watchers. Fast forward 27 hours. Hello? Can you... There, I lost it. Where'd my pipe go? Damn it. Give me this back. No? Come on. There you go. Alright. I'm getting like a pre-vacation packing anxiety because I haven't done anything yet this week. I did laundry and that's all I've done. Where's my check mark? Where's my check mark? I have enough viewers. Ah, damn it. Do I have to go the other way around? Did it invert itself? It might have. And now it's too large to spin. There we go. I think I got it. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. I said it 600 times today. Chat, I'm not here. I leave Monday. I'm gonna be gone for 2 weeks. First vacation since I started streaming. No, you were here. You were definitely here when I mentioned it. But yeah, it's the first time that I'm actually getting out of here. So it's actually pretty stressful traveling when you're diabetic. Because, like, you need to have extra supplies, and sometimes you just don't have extra supply. Like supplies are not cheap. So, yeah. But I'm forcing myself to do it. I kind of pulled the trigger on it pretty hard. How the fuck... Listen, Exhaust, you want to work with me a little bit here? I don't perceive that I am in a wrong area. It's like I gotta get it at just the right. There it was. That was it. That was it. Very briefly. Third time in. Damn, dude. 11 days. Damn. Yeah, so I leave Monday and I come back sometime right before the holiday, and then in the week between this month and the next, I will do more game streams. Probably won't be doing my Summer Car exclusively. I know people like to watch it, but I wanna switch it up a little bit. I gotta grab this from a different angle. Maybe we can do it like this. I want to switch it up a little bit. I want to have some fun doing some other like indie stuff and things that are fun and cute, and we can have a good time with. I think that'll be a good time. And we'll get back to burn the subs once I get back, or once the new year kicks over. You son of a bitch! God fucking damn it! Come on, man, just mount. I know exhausts are hard in real life, but man, this is getting up there. The problem is getting the right height to actually get this thing mounted in. Oh, come on. All right, you know what? Drop you. Grab you from behind. This pipe has seen better days. Look at that restriction. Jeez. No, not MP Zomboid. No, I got some indie titles that I really want to check out. Oh my god, I'm just looking for the check mark at this point. Oh, got it. Yes. Okay. Get owned, car. One bolt there. Follow it up. There should be heat shields on that. That's gonna hurt. All the way up to here. I gotta get in the motor for that one. There's one mount for this whole exhaust. Seems a little sussy bussy. One mount there. Yeah, and then the muffler. Okay. Gravity is not important to the finish. I don't really like Sandra Bullock. All the way in. All the way in. All right. Muffler. Last thing before we give her a little toot. See if she goes. See the way she goes. Muffler. I would love to get the car inspected today, but we had that puzzle that kind of ate up all of our time, unfortunately. Plus, there's all kinds of like weird stuff that I got to do for the inspection, like get new wheels or new tires on the wheels. That one's in. Are there muffler clamps? It looks like it just press fits. All right, I think that's the exhaust. Ugh. Alcohol. How do you manage to kill yourself on the wiring, though? Is it if you connect negative first? No, I don't believe in muffler, but I don't like installing them in my ride. It makes it a little too smooth, and you can't really tell what's going on. Muffler bearings are like it's kind of like a trap. I mean, it's not... I mean, they're not bad, but I just don't... Personally, I do not install them into my vehicles. And that's preferential, but that comes from years of experience. All right, so let's somehow I have the key in my pocket still. So, driving mode. Are we ready for this, chat? Dun, 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 dun. I'm swaying back and forth. All right. Awesome. Nothing. Vroom vroom. Look at me. I'm in a car. Oh yeah, there's no fluids in this car. Right. Yeah. Yeah, there's no fluids in the car. I mean, it didn't even start, which is another thing to address. But let's get some hydraulics in here. It didn't even try to start. We'll have to get motor oil in it. You know. It's the little things. If I turn around and grab this, are all those going to close again? Nope. All right. Tilt it. Come on. Bloop, 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 bloop. I mean, nobody tell Topless Gun about having to pump the brakes in order to get this stuff to fill properly. Where's my little fill icon? Do I have to close one and open the other? 1, 2, 3. Hello? Hello? Okay, I'll fill those up again and assume that they're full. I don't feel like they are. What if I undo this one? Try another. It doesn't say empty. Oh no, it does say empty. It does say empty. Bloop, 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 bloop. Close that one. I'm gonna open that front one and just make sure. Probably needed to get more of these. .4. Undo, undo. Yeah, that needed more. Do, fill up the fluids. Spite of the mosquitoes. Undo these. Make sure. Yeah, that one needed too. But we're out. I hope that's enough. We've run out. Alright, let's do oil. Trick with oil is to fill it up until it comes all the way up to the cap of the engine. Just so everything is immersed in oil. Just a 100% immersion of oil. That's how you're supposed to do it. 10W40? What am I smoking? It's like 10,000 degrees in Finland. And then it gets like freezes over solid. There should be a 0W. Should absolutely be a 0W. Immersion ruined. I guess it's just whatever oil Timo has, so it doesn't matter. What's going on? Okay, it's quiet. Quiet, quiet. See, I'm not facing my video monitor, so I cannot see what's going on. Satsuma clearances plus minus. Yeah. Yeah, the clearances are so good that the Satsuma actually does not need oil. What, 0W40? I run... Well, actually, do I run a 0W in my car right now? No, I don't. I used to. Is it full? Hello? 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 Okay, that must be full. Alright, well, if that one's full, I'm gonna put it in the corner. I mean, right there. Put it in the corner. Bah! Coolant. Chad, we don't have headlight fluid, and I don't know if we're gonna be able to get headlight fluid by the end of things. Put our GT valve cover back on. Hell yeah. Why would they make the text face the hood where nobody's gonna stand? Nobody is gonna be here, right? Nobody's gonna be here. Why make the text face that way? That is an oversight. Get this tilted in. I believe we only need one of these. Oh yeah, get those hydrocarbons in there. Or what is it called? What's the ingredient in antifreeze? I forget what it's called. These damn bugs. Alright. Alright. Looking good. All the trash goes in the tunnel. Ethylene glycol. That's the stuff. The slippery stuff. Plug the radiator. It's marginally important. The battery has charge in it, or at least it should. We've had it sitting on the charger for like 2 months. as far as I'm concerned, everything is plugged in. We did all the wiring. I definitely wired up the starter. So all I can think of is that the car was trying to protect me. Because that isn't starting. I don't think there's battery acid. What am I missing? Damn it. All right. Oh, that's what I'm missing. Yep. Am I gonna die from this? I might. Why are you doing this? Oh, that's why. I didn't die from it. Listen, you know it's connected badly when the wire turns orange. Why are you running? Why is it complaining like that? What didn't I do? It is turning over. It's better than nothing. I put oil in it. Everything is tight. All right? Tighten up all the connections and stuff, unless that sparking connection. No, I tightened that up again, didn't I? Yeah. Tighten that up. All that stuff's in there. The timing should be okay. The only thing is, you know, maybe the fuel pressure is really bad. Or I'm missing some bolts along the way. What is that? No, that was just a tube to tube. There's nothing I can really do about that. So the only thing that might be happening is that, you know, maybe some of the connections are... Oh, there's no gas. Dum 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 dum. That would have been like absolutely fucking destructive if I did that on a real car. On a real car, that's what breaks your gas pump. Because the immersion gas pumps, the immersion electric gas pumps that are in cars, modern kind of cars, do not enjoy having themselves get started without being immersed in gasoline. They love the brake for that very reason. Please go in. Oh, okay. I'm stretching. I have a cheesesteak to eat after this. I actually did buy... I bought a cheesesteak and a chicken cheesesteak. I'm having a cheesesteak kind of day. It's a cheesesteak Friday. I'm sniffing gas fumes. Okay, I think that's all I got in here. That goes into the... That goes here. Actually, it probably should go in the corner of the concrete pad. So I know I need to refill it. There. See how it's out of place from everything else? Mm-hmm. Smart. Put the flashlight away while I'm out here. Flashlight stays here in case of electrical emergencies. Even though I don't have batteries for it, I'd have to take them out of stereo. I think we're ready to go now. Why do you make this noise? What does that light indicate? I'm gonna do this until some of the wiring explodes. Yeah! Oh, the whine is actually the alternator. Oh, she purring. Now let's fix that friggin' belt thing. Ooh. Woo! Shut the hell up. Drama queen. Now, how do I adjust this? Do I need a wrench as well? I mean, it's not like I can come in here and... Rear, rear, rear. I get it, I get it, I get it. What, you never adjusted a belt? Oh, hand and scroll wheel? Yeah, alright, so... Please turn off. Okay. We're still running really rich, that's why it's, simulated engine noise. Yeah, see how that's off? Oh, there it is. Okay, I see. I see now. I could have done this earlier. Test to see how far I can throw that down. All right. Yeah, I mean, some processes are unlike anything else that you do. Hello? Did it? Yeah, I think we might have killed the battery. We might have killed the battery in that brief and frightening little moment. The thing is, I kept the battery on the frickin', you know, like that. Unrealistic. Unrealistic. Somebody who knows how to kill a battery. As somebody who knows how to kill a battery properly and make sure it's dead and that it's not coming back. That was unrealistic as shit. Because, like, I could have sat there with the starter going for probably an hour unless it was freezing cold out. But yeah, that's dead as a coffin nail. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Anyway, that's what it is. It's freaking dead. Look at him. Amped. Ampe. But E is dead. That means it's taking 12 amps into this thing right now. So that's eventually going to go down, and then I'll be able to run my car again and get it to run a little bit less rich. And in the meantime, I'm going to go do chores, but I'm not going to do them with you guys. I'm going to be playing this game. I don't even know. I got to, like, pack and stuff, so I don't know if I'm going to have time. If I wasn't going anywhere, I'd probably be playing this game a shitload more than I already am. But yeah, the car ran. We got a bunch of tasks to do in this game. We might play it during the week when I come back, but I'm not sure. Because, yeah, we've had plenty of time on this, but I really would like to get the car inspected after bringing you guys through my summer car. Now, son of a bitch. It's this one. It's always... I forgot that one. Hold on, we got to do this before I run out of fuel, which I guess I'll be able to get more of, but... Hello? There we go. It's probably like one of these. Hold on. I gotta solve this. Huh, I guess I've invented whatever it is scientists are doing, the what is it? The quantum entanglement, where if I grab a tool out of the other bin, the other one magically crosses space and time infinite in order to meet up with the other one. Damn it, what size is that? Okay, hold on. I gotta make sure. I'm losing fuel. I mean, I want to say it's the larger ones, but whenever I do, I get it wrong. I always get it wrong. So yeah, hold on. We got the leaky bottom. I gotta find that bolt size so that I'm not leaking fuel into the tunnel. If I smoke under that, will the car burst into flames? I haven't really saved recently, so I don't know if I want to... I don't know. Chad, we gotta fix this fuel leak. We gotta fix this fuel leak coming straight out of the gas tank right here. See this? You guys see that fuel leak right there? We gotta fix that. Let me get a little closer. Yeah, it's the gas coming up off of that from it dripping down in there. See that gas? That's what we gotta avoid, man. That stuff is really flammable. All right, let's get this thing sealed up. In 1995, it was just Murphy's Law. It wasn't quantum entanglement. Yeah, they didn't find the words to invent it yet. Oh my god, what size is it? I'm losing fuel at an alarming rate. Please, here, come with me. I need your help. Please. I'm not that stressed. I had a smoke in the vapor. A vapor, not vapor, like as in somebody who vapes. Somehow the bugs really like the gas fumes, which doesn't make any sense to me. Please? Please, game? Please? Game? Please, game, please, game, please. Game? Game. Ugh, there it is. Really? No? You're not gonna... Is there any other fuel hookup that I need to secure? Everything else looks press fit. Why is it still leaking? Take my tools up to the front of the car and see if I can fix it. Maybe it just, like, subsides over time. It really should have stopped immediately. Maybe it leaks there if there are other fuel things wrong, but I don't really see where there would be another fastener. Other than, like, right there, but that's done. That's donezo. Maybe it stopped. It's still going. Why is it still going? I tightened it. I tightened you. Why? Can't do it anymore. Damn it. I don't know how to solve that now. Unless it's like somewhere else in the fuel system. Bugs are driving me nuts. Alright, I gotta wrap up. It's like 8 o'clock here. It's getting up there in the hours. I wanted to stream later today, and I have. We got the car started. I have absolutely no idea how to fix that fuel leak. It's a bug. Damn it. I should put the barbecue under this. Alright. I guess I'm done for the day. I'm not gonna do like a 14-hour stream. We've had a pretty long. What's our session time here? 7 hours and 29 minutes. That's a full work day. Nobody's gonna get mad at me for leaving 5 minutes early, right? All right. Anyway, you know, I might even play the game more today. It depends on how I feel. I'm probably gonna stop streaming and immediately pass out and die. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me with a little bit of gaming streams here. A little bit of a change of pace. Doing a little My Summer Car. We got it started. We got the car started. I'm gonna go poop. You guys don't follow me into the bathroom. It's weird, right? You guys are really weird. Can you not? Why are you in here with me? This is creepy. This is creepy. What are you guys doing in this bathroom with me? Listen, chat. Jesus Christ, it's really weird. You guys are real weird.